How do you do? Hello, hello. Happy Friday, everyone. I think I have the technical difficulties set aside. I am now ready to move forward to make your cardboard dreams come true. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for swinging by. I see Dirt Rat hitting that first button. Clyde Petty says, if you ain't first, you are last. That's dang right. If you ain't first, you got to be last. Second place is the first loser. Thanks, guys. Thanks for swinging by. Uh, well, we're gonna try to hang out here tonight. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go the duration. I ain't stopping, right? We ain't leaving. I'm not leaving, right, Dylan?
I'm not leaving.
I ain't leaving. I'm not leaving.
I'm not fucking leaving.
So I'm gonna rock this thing as far as we can go, man.
I'm a pretty good guy, and I think
here to
you'll be
please.
pleasantly surprised at how much fun we can have
Here to
together.
please, man. We're gonna do what we can do. We're gonna do a lot. We're gonna try to get some baseball. It is Super Bowl weekend. Got this hot product here, Panini Contenders Football 2020. 5 autographs. We're talking monsters out of here. We can make some dreams come true if we could get something good out of there. That's up on the website. We got some 2016 Bowman Draft up on the website. That is fire, folks. That's nothing going to be good. And then, how about 2019? Remember 2019? I love 2019. Didn't you, Dylan? Yeah. Junior Lunch loves 2019. His favorite part about 2019 is no face masks. People in the stands eating hot dogs, drinking beer. 2019, one of my favorite years now, because 2020 was a bust. 2019 Bowman Draft Mega Super Jumbo. Adley Rutschman, Andrew Vaughn. Who else was out of 2019? Do you remember, Junior? Was it JJ Bleday? Can't recall. Oh, a lot of stuff. A lot of good stuff. Nothing but good stuff. Don't think there's any Cedric Mullins in there, unfortunately. We got that going, and then I'm gonna build one while I'm chattering around. I do have a box of this. I have a box of 2020 Bowman Draft Sapphire here. And I'm looking to mix it in maybe with a Bowman's Best. And then I've picked up a couple of these ones here. Little 2021 Archives Signatures. Maybe I could build something. I don't know how I want to do it. I was gonna look at the chat room, see what you want to do, because you guys are absolutely smarter than me. I only have 3 brain cells here, and they're barely ticking most of the time. So here we go. It's Friday night. What are you guys in the mood for? What would you want to do? We can move one of them forward. We've had a couple sales. Crikey, if you're listening, thank you for the orders. Along with Rob, Texas Breaks. Thank you. And Holly Petty just got a couple spots. Thank you. Wow. So we're doing this right now. This is what I got going on. Had my friend over, had a guest appearance there. Doing a vodka tonic right here. This is not your extraordinary vodka tonic. We have the vodka. We have the tonic. Very little tonic. Some ice cubes. Limes and lemons, freshly squeezed. Locally squeezed at your free-ranged bartender. Good stuff. So that's what the lunch man is sucking down at the moment. Got Junior Lunch right here. You want to say hi to everybody?
Hi, everyone.
You want to come up and tell what's going on?
Yeah.
What you think about the Super Bowl weekend?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Speak into the mic.
Is that the Chiefs are going to win the Super Bowl?
You think the Chiefs? What about Tom Brady?
Yeah, I know. Just last game they had in Tampa, Tyreek Hill had a fantastic game.
Oh yeah, Tyreek Hill was really good in Tampa.
Yeah, against them.
Oh wow. I don't know. I think Tampa Bay. I think the Tom Brady Buccaneers are gonna walk away with it. What do you don't think so?
No,
Why you don't like Tom Brady, do you?
no, because he always beats the Bills.
He always beats the Bills. And that's one of the things we've said here in Western New York as Bills fans. I think it was better to lose to the Chiefs than to go to the Super Bowl and then lose to Tom Brady because that's probably what would have happened.
Yeah.
And it would have been if the Bills Mafia had to lose to Tom Brady in the Super Bowl, it would have been. I think the table business would have went fold. I think the Bills Mafia would have raided the folding table factories and burn it down. Unfathomable.
Yeah.
So yeah, big Super Bowl weekend.
Yeah, because the Bills have not won a Super Bowl yet.
No, it's been a long time. I don't even know if the Bills have won a Super Bowl.
Nope, they lost to Washington, they lost to the Giants, lost to Dallas twice.
That stinks. I remember that when I was, I think your age actually when that happened. Who are the four teams they lost to?
Actually, it was three because they played Dallas twice.
Oh, they played Dallas twice.
Washington. The Giants game was so close. It was like 20-19.
Oh my!
It was a close game because the Bills are just up by one. Washington, the Giants, and the Cowboys twice.
Oh, and then the Cowboys twice. I think that was when Emmitt Smith used to play. I remember those. I think Troy Aikman might even been on that team.
Yeah.
I remember that. I think I was a little around your age actually. I remember the Bills going 4 years in a row.
Yeah, because they had Jim Kelly.
Yep, Jim Kelly. Jim Kelly was the quarterback. Now it's Josh. What?
What Super Bowls were they in with Jim Kelly? Was it the Washington Giants one?
Washington Giants. What's the question again?
What Super Bowls did Jim Kelly play in?
Jim Kelly Super Bowl. Let's ask the Googles. He was in. I don't know. All right. How many Super Bowls did he go to? He went to 4 consecutive.
Guess he was in all.
He was in all 4 of them. What years? He helped the Bills go to the 4 consecutive Super Bowls from 1988 to 1995. If I remember right, it was the early 90s. I don't know which ones he went to, buddy. Let's take a look. I don't know any of you football heads out there if you know. What years did Jim Kelly take the Bills to the Super Bowl? As a Western New Yorker, we should know this.
It's a hard question because he wasn't around.
All right, here we go. Let's see. I don't know. I can't find it. Let's take a look. Let's get on. We got what years did Buffalo go to the Super Bowl? There we go. 91 through 94. Their only 4 appearances came between 1991 and 94. They've never won a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
You were right. I didn't know that. So they went in 1991, they went in 92, they went in 93 and 94. Yep. That was.
It's okay if the Packers don't win a Super Bowl because they already won the first one.
Yeah.
Against the Chiefs.
Oh, that stinks. I didn't realize they didn't have a Super Bowl win, but that's kind of lame, actually.
Yeah.
Never occurred to me they've never won a Super Bowl. But that's the part of the life of living in Western New York. There's a whole lot of things that are out in front of you that you never get. Super Bowl is one of them. So thank you everybody who's come online and bought some spots. I'm gonna. What do we? Let's see what one's going first here. I don't know if chat's working. My chat doesn't seem to be moving here. I did have some issues earlier today. Let me take a look and see if anybody is chatting. It shows I show nobody talking. If you're out there, say hello. I may not see you right now. Right now it shows my chat locked up solid. Yeah, I don't. Okay. All right, now I'm seeing the chat. Okay, my chat is busted. All right, I see Andy now. I see Victor, Triple V. How are you, Triple V? Good to see you. Thanks for swinging by the lunchroom. I'm going to use this. I'm just going to use YouTube chat for the moment because it looks like my stream aggregator is not aggregating. All right, there's Blaze. All right, top 3 here. Good evening, everyone. Ooh, sound. Is the sound okay? Can you hear me? Test, test, test. Hey, all. Good evening, everyone, says Rob, Texas Breaks. Top 3 here, says Andy. Senior lunch, long time, sir. Hope all is well. Yes, Triple V. Good to hear from you. I want to say, Triple V, ciao. Ciao. From across the pond. Can you say ciao, Junior?
Ciao.
Ciao. All right, we're working now. Okay, now my chat is working. All right. Hey, there's downtown Gary Brown. He says, hey, Junior. Can't help myself. Had to get a spot. All right, Andy. Way to go. Way to go. All right, I'll get a checklist up. Let's see which one is going to fill first. We'll put that up on the screen. We can put them all up. I'd love to go through them all tonight. We'll see if that happens. I'm going to put up another mixer here once I figure out what I'm going to do. Looks like the 2016 is going first. Lots of spots on the 2019 Super, too. All right, that's good. You guys are baseball fans, just like me. The football's still sitting solid. That Panini Contenders, that's maybe Super Bowl Sunday. That might work if I was breaking that day, but Blaze, I got 2 in the forefront, 2 that I really want to get to, and they seem to be moving faster. I got a box of 2016 Bowman Draft. Now, let me tell you, hey, it's Dustin again. Blaze, Dandy Andy, easy Paleezy. This is just one box, 3 autographs, Bowman Draft from 2016. And what I want to show you. All right, what I want to show you is what is in this product. Let's bring it on over to the eBays, the Shebays, the Mebays, the Feebays. Let me show you. 2016 Bowman Draft. Let's just say auto. All right. Let's see what we got in here. We got Gavin Lux has their Bowman first in this. Okay. Let's even make this like this. Let's go to the big dogs. How about this? Will Smith has their Bowman first in here. Okay, so this is the Bowman. Out of this black superfractor is going for $39,000. Bobby Delbeck. All right, I don't think this guy has hit the league yet, but his Bowman first is in 2016 Bowman Draft. We got Pete Alonso's Bowman first is in Bowman Draft Chrome Draft pick. That's this product right here. Bowman Chrome. They got it worded funny, but that's it. Pete Alonso's Bowman first is in this. We got Kevin Biggio, 2016 Bowman Chrome Draft. Right there. Hello. Bowman first, Kevin Biggio. Kyle Lewis, 2016. Bowman first is in this. Yeah, Kyle Lewis. Gavin Lux, Bowman first. All in this stuff right here. So, I'm not guaranteeing we're going to get a $5,000 card, but there's just so many big names that come out of this 2016. How about Bo Bichette, Bowman first, 2016, Bowman Chrome Draft. Well, Alex Krylov is in here. We pulled this Bowman first for this out of a box. It went to Rob, Texas Breaks. He had the Blue Wave reflector. This 2016 Bowman Draft, there's a reason I got this, and I wouldn't mind doing more. I'm hoping for good outcomes here. Taylor Trammell, Bowman first. There's still a lot of good cards that can come out of this. There's a lot on eBay right now, but who knows what could be sitting right in front of us right here. Is just those names, all the big names that are in the league right now are sitting inside this box. 2016 is that cherry year. It's 4 years back. When they get after the draft happens, usually takes a couple of years for them to mature and become prominent names in the MLB. And 2016 is where it's at. Next year it might be 2017. 2021 goes through and we see all these new names in 2017 draft. There it is. So right now, 2019 draft, I have this 5, all the names. You were around 2 years ago. I think last year, it's 2021. 2 years ago, Adley Rutschman, Andrew Vaughn, all those people haven't even taken a pitch in the league yet, but the cards go for a good amount of money. We don't know if the players will be any good. We already know some of these. The Pete Alonso's already made a name for themselves, and there they are. So we're gonna try to stab at that. If you guys want to grab some spots, I'll put the checklist up on the screen, and let's get some cardboard heaven going on here. Thank you for all the orders that just came over. OMG, thank you, Darren Bernacki, the Easy Polizzi, Holly Petty, Andy, Dandy Andy had to sneak one in. You had to sneak one in. I don't blame you. I would have. Rob, Texas Breaks, and Crikey, if you're out there, thank you so much. I appreciate it. My chat, I don't know. Am I live? I just showed a bunch of drop frames. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I got some connection issues. The chat doesn't seem to be updating. My website and everything shows that I have a solid connection. But cheese and rice, it just doesn't seem to be working right. Definitely going to catch out. All right, so it is working. There he is. You can hear me just fine? Okay, good. All right, cool. No, all good then. I'm just worried I'm just talking to the wall, and you guys have the spinning circle on your screen. That would not be good entertainment. It wouldn't be good for you, wouldn't be good for me, wouldn't be good for the cardboard world. All right, let's try to let's make this look a little nice. How about we make it focus? How about a focus on there? We're moving in on that. This is gonna happen, guys. We're gonna do it tonight. It's getting closer and closer. We probably have the brain capacity of a wall, but we hear you. Oh, my Lord. Well, that's here. All three brain cells are clicking, aren't they? Right, Junior? Yeah. Boom shakalaka. You want to tell everybody about your sled riding experience? Yeah. Tell everybody about you going sled riding here. What went on? What happened?
Is that I went over a bump and I went in the air and then fell back on the sled. And then I shut my eyes.
You shut your eyes while you're going on the sled?
Yeah, because I got snow in them.
You got snow in your eyes?
Yeah.
Oh, me, oh, my. Yeah. One of the good things of living in the frozen tundra that we live in is the sled riding. And the sled riding has been good this year. It has not disappointed. I took all the kids out yesterday. It was a balmy 36 degrees here in Western New York. So we took the kids up top the local mountain here, mountaintop, and we let them run wild. The girls not so much. They did their turns, but boy, Junior really got on it. He thought he was part of the Western New York bobsled team. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it? All right, we're gonna have to maybe show some video. I took a couple videos of Junior slamming down the mountain. It was good. It was good. All right, here we go. Let's see. This was the race off we were trying to have. If my phone will cooperate, my phone more stubborn than an old man in the AARP line. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here comes Junior. I got a picture of Junior and his sister on this hill, sled riding. And your sister bit it. She bit it really good. Junior went pretty far. That was great. All right, we're all right. Pick up the string. So this is the other one. This was before. All right, see it at the bottom. There he goes. He spun it around. There you go. That's Western New York at its finest right there. Crash and burn. Yeah, my daughter says, I didn't know there was dirt and snow. she goes, I got dirt in my mouth. Because she landed face first when she bit it. Finally, Lake's been freezing up in Michigan. I had to go up north to ice fishing last 2 weeks. More snow coming. You're right, Blaze. It is coming. We're supposed to be actually, Buffalo is supposed to get hammered tonight with snow. Rochester, I think it's going to miss. Don't think it's coming this way. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. The thing about the weather, what's fantastic about the people, meteorologists, they can be wrong every day of the year and still have a job. Oh, it was fun. I took a couple turns down. I did one time. I tried to take one of my daughters down on the sled, and the sleds we have are a thin piece of plastic, and I'm what you call big boned. I have a lot of gravity is not my friend. Those scales you have when you go weigh yourself. I'm not a fan of those. And I was a little scared that the thin amount of plastic and the amount of body mass I have would break their enjoyment. I went down it once and nothing broke on the sled, but there was definitely the potential for breakage of my old bones. So I went down once. I didn't do very well. I forgot how to sled ride because you can actually steer by moving your weight around on them. And if you looked at that video, it doesn't look steep in the video, but I'm telling you, that was a steep hill. That was very steep. Junior at one time was going down it. He was booking so fast, he got about 2 feet off the air. It was pretty hilarious. Finally, the lake's been freezing. That looks like fun. We got 19 inches here in Pottstown. Right on, man. So which break is this room trying to get into tonight? Triple V, we're going to try to do this one first. We're going to go right for the cherry. This thing, we might peak tonight with this box. 2016, I think everybody's interested in this, myself included. I think we're going to go over the 2016 Bowman Draft. There is a possibility of monsters in here. I'd like to afterwards, this is on the back burner, we got a super jumbo box. This is a super duper jumbo. Look at how super he is, Adley. He's like, hey, you're not Cedric Mullins. Hey, we got a super jumbo Bowman Draft, 5 autos. Maybe that one afterwards, if you guys are interested. Got some baseball, and then we got some football. If you guys want to get the Super Bowl love on, we got the football here. We got the Herberts. We got the Judy. We got the Burrows. We got the Tuas. We got the Clyde Edwards Hilaire.
And that's Jordan Love.
And then Jordan Love. Hello, mama. 5 autos in here. That is a hot hobby box. I got it at the price of what I'm selling it at. And I'm telling you, by next week, it might be up 100-fold. Who knows? OMG. Let's see how many spots we got left. It's on the website, Blaze. Let's take a look. I'll take a gander. Yes, I saw that, OMG. Thank you so much. I want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. You are the wind between my wings. I appreciate all the support, man. I can't say thank you enough, man. The support through the months and the years, always tremendous. So thank you, man. I try every day to be more like OMG. Speaking of which, there may be an OMG hit pack going out. This is his exclusive basketball hit packs. Now, Downtown Gary Brown won the other one. I have more. In store. And there's a right, Dylan? Rui Hachimura. That's you are the wind between his cheeks.
Yeah, the James Harden countering.
Yeah. Nothing but good stuff. I don't know if Gary, if you're still in the chat room, I know one of these went out to you. I hope it got to you by now. The post office is a major stinker, but I wonder if you got. I'm sure you got something good. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I have more of these. Thank you to OMG, the best repack you could absolutely get online. I'll be giving one of these away, and usually OMG wins them. So, yeah, we're going to rock and roll that 2016 Bowman Draft. Looks like that one is in the forefront. If we go, I'm going to stick around here tonight. I got nothing to do. I got the vodka tonic going on, and this is the twisty way to do it. I'm getting low on it. I got the limes. I got the lemons. I got the tonic. I got the vodka. I got the ice. I got nowhere to go. In my football glass. This is the old Coors Light glass. This has been around town for a couple days. And eventually, I don't know if we'll get to it tonight, but I want to try to break this. I picked up a couple boxes. I love my slabs. The lunchroom always has slabs. I got 2 of the new release here, the 2021 archive signatures. Got a box of Bowman's Best, and I'm thinking this might be a break right here, and a box of Sapphire Edition. This could card in here. The right card could buy you a Lamborghini. I'm not kidding you. There are huge cards in here. I don't know if it's in this box, but it could be. There could be a card in there that will put a down payment on a household. Who knows, man? Imagine a Torkelson out of 5. It's got to be a $10,000 car. Got to be $10,000. Anyways, a little Bowman's Best, unopened hobby, and these. I think I'm gonna push these all together. Maybe even throw in another couple more slabs and try a different break like that. I haven't done that yet. Still debating about it. So I'll have a look. You will be my last break for a long time, so always happy to help. Thanks, Triple V. I always appreciate your support. Hope all is well with you on the other side of the pond. So you're going to take a break from the breaking for a bit? It's always good to be away from it. It's good to take a breather. Sometimes you get when people get obsessed. Oh, it was already pulled. Really? Wow, the 101 Torkelson was already pulled by Cheap Fun Breaks. Yeah, that guy Houdini pulls a lot of big stuff. I like his channel. I'm a bit jealous. You are deploying, good sir. Wow, you've been over in Italy for quite a while, haven't you, Triple V? Well, I don't know if that's good or bad, but I wish you the best. If there's anything I can do on the cardboard side of the world or from the States, let me know. If you're if you're being deployed, so does that mean relocated, or does that mean you're going into active duty? Or I gotta say, I'm kind of ignorant when it comes to what that means. I'm not tuned in, but I wish you the best. Wherever your travels may go. I hope you're not being redeployed to Washington D.C. because there's people there sleeping on the streets. Yes, stay safe. Absolutely, be safe and be well. There's only so much I can do, but I'll give you my thoughts and best wishes towards your way, without a doubt, man. Always appreciate your positivity in the lunchroom and the other breakers amongst us. OMG, Beard Brothers, all where everywhere you go, there's always a great amount of positivity that follows you. So I appreciate it. Appreciate your service too, man. Without you, there would not be what we do here in the United States. We wouldn't be able to have the security that we have every day without people like Victor running the front line for us. All right, let's see. Let's get a checklist going. Let me try to do a little work here. I'm going to get you guys some visibility. We are dwindling it away. It is hankering down. There are 16 left in the 2016 and then 18 left in the Super Jumbo. All right. Okay. All right, all right. Let's get this going. Looking good here. We're looking solid. We're just about halfway. Now, this one only has 29 spots. 2019. Thank you, Andy. Grabbing another spot. Andy wants that. He wants that 101 Pete Alonso auto coming out of there. Or the 101 Kyle Lewis. Who knows? Who knows? That stinks. The 101 Torkelson's already been pulled. I don't know. So what's the next one? Ed Howard? Maybe getting an Ed Howard out of here would be good. I guess that's part of those big breakers. Those big breakers, they do what they do. They open a lot of cardboard in a short amount of time. In my state of mind, anyways. You should be back this summer. All right. Well done, then. Well done, Triple V. Give them hell, man. They broke 100 boxes. That's a massive amount of sapphire. That is massive. All right. Yeah, I used to tune into Houdini's there quite a bit. I actually did break with him a couple times. I haven't broke with him a lot. He's a fair enough dude. I like his style. He doesn't put up with any kind of people, any kind of criticism. People that go after him, he tells them to go to hell, which I'm kind of envious of. I don't know about I shouldn't say criticism, but any kind of trolls he gets in the room, he sends them right down the line. I like that. All right, we're gonna go 2016 Bowman Draft. All right. Let's get you this up on the screen. See where we can go with this. You good?
Yeah.
All right. Why isn't that coming up on the screen? Work with me here. Get up on the screen. There you are. You got to go now. There it is. Got it. Boy, I was clicking and getting nothing. You ever have that problem, Junior? You ever click on the mouse and nothing happened?
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes it happens. Well, it just happened to me, and I'm not a fan of it. It's not good.
Yeah.
It's not good. Please, not good. All right, here we go. We got 30 spots coming up live on the 2016 draft. Let's go. We are almost, if not halfway, pretty darn stinking close. We are halfway for the 2016 Bowman Draft. There will be a giveaway on this. You have now reached, since we reached the halfway point, somebody in this break is going to win this OMG hit pack out of the 2016. It has been upgraded. And it may get upgraded again, because that's what I usually do as I drink. I usually throw in the extra stuff. Try to keep everybody happy. I appreciate all the support, guys. I see the orders coming in. There's more and more orders. We're moving in close on this. Only 10 left now. Thank you so much, whoever just got a spot. I'm not seeing who did, but thank you. Triple V just got your order. Thank you. Kelly West got your order. Dandy Andy got your order. Stephen Wood, thank you. I got your order. Blaze got yours. Koshane Sliker got yours. Easy Paleezy. Darren Benacki. OMG. Oh, thank you so much. Let's get you guys up on the board. Let's move towards getting this fire. Oh, man. 10 spots to go. This is going to happen. If everybody likes what they see here, and we have a good break out of this 2016, this might come back again. I really like the idea of pulling out these Bowman first from an older product. The price, I'm not happy about the price on it. It should be cheaper, but it is what it is. It's where the cardboard world sits right now. But 10 spots to go, and this sucker we're going to crack a lack of this thing. Let's get you your names up there. And soon as it fills, we will not waste any time and get right to the breaking. From the heart of Texas, Rob started out this break. Thanks, Rob. We got a spot for Crikey. Crikey. Hope all is well over there in the middle of the United States, central U.S., Ohio. Looking for those, maybe some reds there out of 2016. Who's the big red? Is Joe Adell in this? I don't know. Maybe Joe. I think Joe Adell's 2018 Bowman Draft. Could be wrong. I could be right. I could be left. All I know is 3 rights make a left. All right, Holly Petty, the hit machine. I'm going to give one to you and your husband. I see 2 spots. Thank you so much, as always, for your support. Always there. Thank you so much. All right. 3640, the next one. Holly, I see you got 2 spots, and I'd like you to remind you that your husband gave you a couple spots earlier. I kind of just started doing that on my own. If you guys don't want me to do that, let me know. I just know how it is to live. When I buy 2 spots in something, I generally share it with my wife, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's wrong. I apologize. Easy Paleezy coming in with a spot. And OMG, the man, the myth, the legend. We get 4 bangers in this, because nice card, OMG. Thank you so much for the order. Hey, Dirt Rat, we're going to try to move on what we see right here. We're going to try to move. The 2016 is the closest, and then right behind it, a super mega 2019 Bowman Draft. Super jumbo. All cards are going to ship. All your base is going to ship. We're definitely going to get an Adley. Is it going to be a big Adley? I don't know. We're going to definitely get a Vaughn out of there. But here, this is the one right now. The cherry on the top. We're going to climb that mountain. 2016 Bowman Draft. We're talking Kyle Lewis Bowman first. We're talking Pete Alonso Bowman first. We're talking Bo Bichette Bowman first. We're talking Kevin Biggio Bowman first. Lots of beautiful cards out of here. So we're going to go 2016 Bowman Draft. You want to do some drums for the hits? Why don't you do a little practicing? See if your mom's awake. Yeah, she probably is. She'll be more awake. Why don't you do a little drumming? Not bad. Blaze, I got you down for 2. That's Blaze. Keep the L. Don't hold the L for Blaze. Not bad, Junior. Not bad. I've heard worse. I mean, I've heard better, but that's not bad. Steve Wood, thank you, Steve. Good luck to you. Thanks for grabbing a spot here. Dandy Andy. The AP from PA getting his spot. He's ready. He's ready to take it. Gonna take it to the long game. He's gonna come out on top. Kelly West. The West is the best. And Kelly knows where she sits. Football is good down there in the Carolinas. Triple V, ciao. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your service, and thank you for everything you do. Very good luck on your deployment. Hope all is well. We all know you're a jet fighter pilot, so, I mean, we're sure that you're going to Tom Cruise that son of a gun. During your deployment, you'll have the F-14 Tomcat in a close range, signaling to the opposing faction. Just like the movies. It's always just like the movies. As soon as you land your plane, you'll hop onto your crotch rocket and do wheelies with a blonde on the back. Oh, I live in a world of stereotypics. That's all I got to say. Hey, there's Kelly Mike. How are you? Hope all is good on the west side of the U.S. Everything is full of snow over here on the east side. I hope you find that funny. I do. I live in a world where it's stereotypic. I stereotype everything I think of. Lots of times I say the first thing on my mind, and it's usually not a lot. 3650. All right, next one up. Koshane, Ned Nud, getting another one in here. Nuck, nuck. We are dwindling it down. It's coming. It's going to happen here. Rob grabbing another one. Rob. As Junior Lunch pounds on the drums, we pound away at this break. Great ambiance. Nothing like great ambiance in the room. That's all I'm saying. Where are we? Let's take a look at it. I believe there's only 7 spots to go on the 2016. 7 spots to go. Hey, that sounded pretty good. Do that again. Try hitting the hi-hat. Go like that. Put your foot on the hi-hat and do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. What I showed you. 1, 2. No, with the stick. With the stick. Hold it down. Hold it down. There. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1. Hold your foot down. Hold your foot down. All right. And now you hit this. 1. Hold your foot down. Tight. Hold your foot down though, right? Pull it up. Put your foot down on that. And on the 1, every time you say 1, hit this. Yep. Trying to give a little drumming lessons to Junior. Right? OMG's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or wait a minute. If he's going to be Jason Bonham, he's going to be Junior Bonham. He's got to do it all in triplets, right? Didn't he always do 3/4 beat? They say that was the magic to Led Zeppelin was Bonham, and that's one of the reasons why after Bonham passed on, they didn't do anymore. If you're not familiar with drumming, most drummers, most rock and roll, most music is in 4/4 time. You count to four, 1, 2, 3, 4, except for the exclusive ability of Jason Bonzo, the drummer of Led Zeppelin. He always did the beat in 3/4, and it's magical. It's one of the reasons why Led Zeppelin music is so different. I could be wrong. I could be right. I could be left. You drum on the offbeat like a boss? Nope, I need some next level Ginger Baker. Yeah, Ginger Baker, right? Ginger Baker was absolutely bonkers. He was what did he do? He ran off to another country thinking he was the Messiah or something like that. The drummer for Cream, Ginger Baker. Who was it? It was Dream. It was Ginger Baker and Eric Clapton. And who's the other guy there? Jack Bruce. Ginger Baker was the master, huh? Should I teach him how to beat? I don't know how to drum on the offbeat. I don't know. I've never understood that. I don't even know how to play drums. I can tell you that.
Oh, you know what I added this time is
All right, that's good. Do it. It's Dave McCoy. Too much speed. Ginger Baker's Air Force, right? Right. Ginger Baker though was in Cream, right? Wasn't he in Cream? Ginger Baker's Air Force. I forget about Air Force. Or was he in Blind Faith? Oh, he was in Cream and Blind Faith. Dave, thanks for grabbing a spot, man. Thank you so much. Let me take a look here. I'll grab your. Yeah, he was with Clap. Yeah. What are you doing, Olivia? What'd she tell you? Oh, do you want to see the dog? Do you want to see the dog show? They're watching a dog show? Oh, the girls are coming down trying to stop the drumming by offering a dog show.
No, they're not trying.
What do you think, Junior? I think you should hit the drums more. Do the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yeah, do the bass drum on it, on the 1. Ginger Baker was a madman. I gotta admit, there was a Ginger Baker Netflix thing that everybody watched that I've never seen. I should probably watch it. But I'm a big fan of. I'm a Clapton nut. Clapton goes into my top 5 guitarists of all time.
Okay, I'm gonna add these all together.
Dave, I got your spot. Thank you so much. Hope all is well with you down in the city. I say down in the city like I'm up here perched in a mountain or something, but I'm just quite a bit west from you. You're quite a bit east from me.
Oh, here. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Whoa. Try doing the hi-hat 4 and then the bass drum. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's the snare. The bass drums are your foot. The bass drum's your foot. Here. 1, 2, 3, then you go. Hit the drum. 1, do the 1. Kick it. Yeah, try it. There it is. You got it. As you hear my child learn the drums, I'm sure that's what everybody subscribed to. His Crossroads Festival. Yeah, I used to tune in, OMG. I used to tune into his Crossroads Festival. He would have everybody there. Everybody wanted to come to the crowd. I think he had it in Texas, too, I think. I remember Tedeschi Trucks Band would play it. B.B. King was there. Dave Matthews. Pretty much all the big rock and roll bands. Well, I want to say thank you to everybody who bought into this break. And thank you for listening to my son's drumming lessons. We are going to get into this, and it's going to be fabulous. I promise you. I promise you, only fabulous cards. We're going to do some giveaways. Everybody who buys into the Bowman Draft has a chance of winning the exclusive OMG, the lunch version of the hit pack. And we're going to upgrade this break. The Bowman Draft has been upgraded. Everybody that's in it, this is now... It has been upgraded with an elite box. You are going to get... We're going to break this open. There's going to be an extra auto. It's now going to have 3 hits or 4 hits, maybe 5, because I think there is a memorabilia card. So 5 hits now. Yeah. Yeah, every time I get an auto, you can do the drum roll. Okay? So it has been upgraded. So Bowman Draft, Bowman Elite, plus a giveaway from our the sweetest breaker in our midst, OMG. The best repacker there is. So we do have an upgrade. I heard something not too long ago. I've been at work. I can't really get on YouTube. I can't get on the Facebooks. I've never been a Facebook guy, so my Twitter doesn't work right on my phone. But you know what works good on my phone is TikTok. For whatever reason, TikTok works like a charm. Twitter breaks my phone. I don't understand it. But TikTok works fine. I've been watching a lot of TikToks. And I saw a guy on TikTok. I kind of follow a lot of the music things on TikTok. TikTok tried to say Eric Clapton. I heard this guy say this, just a random internet stranger. Tried to say Eric Clapton's so overrated that he's simply just a blues guy. And I was like, at first I'm like, F you, man. Clapton's great. Clapton, my top 5. Then I started thinking about it. Yeah, he is pretty much only a blues guy. That's true. Then I tried to think of all the stuff he did. I'm like, maybe the guy's right. I'm like, he is all. Have I overrated him through all my life? Maybe it's just the media, the press just saying Clapton is good and he really isn't. Then I started thinking of all the songs that Clapton has that I love. I mean, you go through the list. I mean, his blues collection is out of this world. His tour with Cream was amazing. The Blind Faith, Derek and the Dominoes, which I feel the Derek and Dominoes album that he put out with Dwayne Allman, and who else was on that? I can't think of all the people that were on that together, but that is one of my favorite albums of all time. He did stuff in the 80s and 90s. It was okay. It wasn't great. He did Delaney and Bonnie. He was the guitarist in that band. If you guys remember that from the '70s, which I don't. I was born in the '70s, but I know what it is. The guy's a great guitarist. Screw that. He's not just a blues guitarist. Slow hand is the best, right, Blaze? Right, Blaze, you're right with me. Slow hand, Eric Slowhand Clapton. When he got on the guitar, man, yeah, he only played blues, but geez, cheese and rice, man. The guy could lay down the blues like nobody else. He had his own technique. He had his own flavor. I mean, my top five. I've always my top five dwindles in and out. I've got a lot of top fives, but right in the top five, I got Clapton up there. I've got Stevie Ray Vaughan. To me, Stevie Ray Vaughan. I think Stevie Ray Vaughan may be my favorite guitarist. It changes. Clapton, Stevie Ray Vaughan. The other top five I've got is Elvin Lee, which most folks won't know who Elvin Lee is. I know OMG does. Elvin Lee, to me, is a phenomenal guitarist. I'm a big blues guy, and I got to put Eddie Van Halen up there. He's in the top five. And Eddie Van Halen, not a blues guy. He's rock and roll all day. But man, Eddie Van Halen, crazy awesome. And I'll slide, and it goes back and forth. I like Jimi Hendrix, but I also like Jerry Garcia. I think Jerry Garcia was a great guitarist. So it goes, my top five changes all the time. Yeah, I heard Clapton suffering some nerve damage. I've heard that. It stinks. It stinks. And there's just so many more out there. I mean, like Dave Mason's a great guitarist. I saw it. Dave Mason may be my last guitar guy. The last concert I got to see before the COVID hit, I saw him playing out in Buffalo in Lackawanna, New York. Or no, I'm not in Lackawanna. It was Tonawanda, New York, just north of Buffalo. He played. Dave Mason came. He put on a great show in front of, I think it was 2,000 people, and that was on a Tuesday when I saw him. That Thursday, they shut down that facility, and it was right in March, right at the beginning of March. That was the end of all concerts. Oh, I think we got another order over. Randy Dean. Oh, wait a minute. Two more orders. Randy Dean and Chad West. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's going to put us down to 3 spots to go. 4 spots to go. I'm sorry, 4 spots to go. 4 spots to go. I missed your guys' order earlier. I didn't overlook it. I just didn't see it. Oh, wait a minute. Bonamasso. Yeah, Blaze. I've seen Bonamasso a couple times here. You're right, man. Bonamasso is sick. Hey, Randy Dandy Dean. Thanks, man. Appreciate your spot. I just saw your order come over. Hope all is good with you. And Chad West, I'm going to put you in. And then Randy Dean. I don't want you guys to think I'm overlooking you. I've been chatting about guitars. You're right. Joe Bonamasso is sick. I've seen him twice. My old neighbor that used to live next to me was a big Bonamasso fan. And his mother-in-law used to buy him tickets to Bonamasso when he came into town, and I was always the recipient of the extra ticket, which was okay with me. Man, if you're Blaze, have you ever seen him live? Both times I saw him, he covered the Led Zeppelin song "How Many More Times," and he put that song on the next freaking level. Next level. His album at Avery Fisher Hall is incredible. Man, man, you see, that's why my top 5 always change. John Bonamasso is an amazing guitarist. Joe Bonamasso, not John. Joe Bonamasso. Yeah, I've seen him twice. I saw him in Buffalo. With my neighbor, and then he came here to Rochester, and I saw him here in Rochester, New York. Fantastic guy, man. And sold out both times seeing him. It was nuts to butts. There was not an extra seat. It was sold out. Tiny Tim is 6. Lynette, you did not miss this. It's getting close, though. We have 4 spots left. We got a 2016 Bowman Draft. I don't see you on the list. And I'm sorry, guys. Lynette is like the creeper, not the creeper. I'm sorry. I know you're a teacher. That's not a good label. He is kind of like the the backdoor hitman. I don't know if you guys realize this, but Lynette does great in the lunchroom. I was starting to know. I didn't start to know this. I always see this. It's like long time fan. All you guys are great, but man, Lynette always comes out on top with hits in my breaks. Not a creeper. You didn't miss this, Lynette. I'm just rambling, bambling. Yeah. All right. So, Tiny Tim, I love tiptoeing through the tulips. All right, Randy Dean. I mean, tiptoe through the tulips, can't go wrong. Yeah, Lynette, if you want to grab a spot, I'll put you down. You'll probably come out with right here. You'll get your Mickey Moniak Bowman first. There's your Phillies. Wow. Holy moly. I gotta break here for a second. I'm gonna show you guys my envious here. I have another breaker on the screen on my TV, and he just pulled a Mickey Mantle cut auto. I gotta show you guys this. I think I just got you, Jason. I could just see your order come over. Look at this. Look at this thing that just hit. Look at they just pulled out of National Treasures. Mickey Mantle cut auto. Cheese and rice. Wow. I know you guys like your cardboard. Can you imagine that card? It's out of 5, I guess. Could you imagine getting a Mickey Mantle cut auto? Look at, and there's relics over here. They got relics. They got bat relic. I don't know what kind of relic. We got 6 relics. Cut auto. Oh my lord. Oh my stars. He's not good. First overall pick. You got a Mantle auto hanging on the wall, Lynette. Man, I'd like to cruise down to your place and check out your mantle. Your not your mantle, not your Mickey Mantle, but your wall mantle. I think you've got an amazing amount of memorabilia and autos there. I know I've put a couple up there. I think I put the Steve Carlton. Was it Steve Carlton or the Phillies pitcher there? Steve Carlton. Yeah, Steve Carlton. Holy stars. All the Phillies that lunch has pulled. Got a Mantle auto hanging on the wall. That's awesome. Aggressive. Trying to slide in his DMs. I just want to hang out. Can I check out your mantle, Lynette? You think I can come over and hang out with you and stare at your wall? It's got to be impressive. It's got to be impressive. Steve Carlton, right? Yeah, I pulled you a Steve Carlton that's on there. The Topps Gold label this year. Or last year. God, the time flies. All right, let's take a look. I just saw a couple orders come over. Or something come over. Something just hit. It might be Lynette. I think you got into the game. Lynette is in the game. Of course he is. He's always in it. You have to babysit. Jason hit me up on Twitter. I pulled this Mike Schmidt card you would want from an old pack. You got pulled an old Miles Schmidt. Pulled a Miles Schmidt. Oh, man. I love Schmidt. Best third baseman ever, as far as I'm concerned. Love me some Schmidt. All right. Focus, lunch. Focus. All right. Lynette's in for 2. That brings us down. We're going to get this, folks. We're going to get this. 2 spots to go. 2 spots to go on the Bowman Draft. We got an upgrade. There is an elite box that's going to be broke on top of it. Plus, everybody that's in it is going to get a chance to win the OMG hit pack. And just to let you know, right behind it, we're going to try to push this super jumbo Bowman Draft. Lots of cardboard there. There's a lot of hefty cardboard. Lots of Bowman goodness. Maybe an Adley. Maybe a Vaughn. I am here for the duration, guys. I don't plan on doing much tonight except sitting here and breaking cardboard. If you guys are into a night of cardboard, I'm down and about. I want to get this put together. I also have this football that's up here, 2020 Panini Contenders, 5 autos. Man, that's good. Some monsters out of there. I also have this. I'm going to put this up. I keep on talking about it, but I'm not doing it. After we break this, I'll put it up. Narrowing the gap, only, nothing left. I think Triple V just closed us out. Schmidt versus Arenado, please. Dustin might agree with you now that Arenado is a Cardinal. Picked up a Stanton game, used bat. I have no idea when it could have been used. Wow. Stanton used game bat. If all right. I don't want to devalue your Stanton used bat, Lynette, but I'm just saying. If the bat did a lot of work, it was probably in Miami. Because most of the bats for Stanton in New York haven't been used yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Boo.
I think you suck.
We're ready. We're down. Thank you, Triple V. Thank you, Lynette. You guys just closed it. Let me just get my butt together and put it down. It's full. Let's go. All right. It was actually Jupiter Hammerheads. Oh, is that Jupiter, Florida? Is that a minor league team? I've heard of Jupiter. All right. Let me get this updated here. Thanks, guys. Thank you for all the support. Thank you, everybody that bought in. We'll go down it here. All 30 have been gone, all done. We're going to go. Let's move this to the side. Let's roll some dice. It's go time. Let's do it.
Come on, baby. Give it to me. Yes. No.
Let's get the dice. Let's roll it up. Marlins a ball. Actually, was Jupiter Marlins a ball? Oh, all right. See, yeah, you know what? I had no idea that Jupiter Hammerheads was a team. I know there's a Jupiter, Florida, so I assumed it might have been the Marlins A team. Sometimes assumptions work well. Hey, 8 is great. We're going to go 8 times, a 5 and a tree. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. It's go time. Congratulations, everybody. You are in one of the best breaks I have done in a while. I'm pretty excited about this.
Okay, but I get to be on top.
Let's do it. Let's go to the randomizer. If I can find the randomizer. There it is. Bring you guys over here 8 times. Thanks, everybody, for buying in. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Let's have some fun. We usually always do. Here are all 30 of you players. Let's take you and drop you into the randomizer. Eight times we're going. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 come heaven, and 8 is great. We got Kelly Mike on top of the mountain and Lynette holding up everybody with his strong shoulders. What a stout, strong man he is. Let's paste the random list right here, and let's get 30 teams. And you know what? I don't think I have 30 teams readily available on my screen. Let me kill this, and I'll go after it. That ain't gonna work. Here we go. There's 30 teams. The Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Gonna go 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in, 7 come heaven, 8 is great. The TB Rays all the way down to the Colorado Rocky Tops. And here is your randomized list, and here's your randomized teams. The copy pasta has happened. My condolences, my congratulations all at once. Let's bring you over to the other screen. You can see it a little better. And I'll focus it in. I will alphabetize, keep those brain cells on the light. And we are open for trades. Now, if you don't know this checklist, this is 2016 Bowman Draft. I don't know it well. I would recommend, if you're not familiar with the teams, take it over to Group Break Checklist. I'll try to pull that up real quick. And I'll provide it to you. If you want to do some searching, see what your teams have before you trade. I know there's fans out there. I know Lynette wants the Phillies. Phillies no matter what. But other people just want to check out the checklist. You want to make sure you don't. You want to make. There's a lot of teams in here that had first round picks that you may not be aware of. And here is, I'll link this up. This is the Bowman Draft for 2016. I'll put the good luck, Downtown Gary Brown. Here's the link to the checklist if you want to check out your teams that you got. Go see what is going on there. And while you are looking at your trades or whatnot, I'm going to run upstairs and get myself another drink. Because this party ain't stopping. All right, be right back. All right, we are back. We are back. I am back. Gary says, you guys are very talkative. Blaze, Rockies or pods for fills? For the fills. Lynette trying to get his fills. Are you there, Blaze? Are you holding the L? All right, let's go over here. I guess the big one is Moniak, Mickey Moniak. I don't know Mickey Moniak. I guess he was a big deal back in 2016. Mickey Moniak. Let me take a look here. Just for my own giggles. Mickey Moniak, Bowman first. Auto. Let's see what he's got. Let's see. Yikes. Well, guess he didn't pan out like everybody thought he would. A $60 card. $60, maybe 30, maybe 70. Still holding some value. AAA guy. He may make the majors this year. Oh, okay. I've never heard of him, I got to admit. He's on the box here. Let's see. So Mickey Moniak. All right, let's go. Let's look at this. Let's go Pete Alonso. Hello. In this here, Pete Alonso, we're talking hundreds of dollars here. Even just the base. The Texans have like 4 players. Oh, man. All right, who's the other one? Let's see. There's Bo Bichette. He's got a Bowman first in this. Selling. Oh. What? Oh, wait a minute. He's not in this, is he? That's not Bowman Draft. That's Bowman Chrome. I may have misled everybody. I thought he was in this. That's not Bowman Draft, is it? I guess it's Kevin Biggio that's in this. Yikes. I might have had misleading information. I thought thought Bo Bichette and Biggio were of 2016. Biggio's in 2016. Mariners, please. Pull that Big Pete polar bear, right? All right, who else is in here? How about Kyle Lewis? Kyle Lewis is in here. Mamma Mia. Bowman Draft first. Kyle Lewis. You are good. Bo is there. I know Bo's his Bowman first is in 2016, but I don't know. Bowman. Maybe they just worded it wrong. Well, we'll see here in a second. Dylan Carlson. Yeah, Dylan Carlson's in this. '16 Bowman Draft. Dylan Carlson. There you go. He's a stud too. He's a lot of people saying a lot of great things about him. Bowman first, Dylan Carlson. I hope to God we get something good out of this. I really, really do. You know, I have no control over what we get. Pull me a Kyle Lewis, and I'll send you a Valentine's Day card and chocolates. Oh, how precious. All right, well, let's go down the list. New York Mets. There's the Pete Alonso for Blaze. The Philadelphia Phillies. Hey, Blaze, did you want to trade the Phillies to Lynette? Lynette was looking, do you want the Padres or the Rockies? I know. If you don't know, Jason Lynette is the fanatic Philly fan in the lunchroom. Kelly Mike, you got the Tampa Bay Rays. Chad West with the KC Royals. Clyde Petty with the Cleveland Steamers. Crikey got the Houston Astros. Dandy Andy with the Cincinnati Reds and the Boston Red Sox. Detroit Rock City Tigers going to Dave McCoy. Easy Palooza with the Dirty Birds. Oakland Athletics with Holly Petty. Miami Marlins, Kelly West. Shane Sliker, the Ned Nud, got the Pittsburgh Pirates. Lynette with the Padres or the Rockies. Ned Nud, also known as Shane, got the San Francisco Giants. OMG with the Mariners, the Dodgers, the Rangers, and the Angels. OMG, you won that because I think Gavin Lux is in this too. Randy Dean got the Baltimore Orioles. Rob Texas Breaks got the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Minnesota Twins. You know what, Rob? Wouldn't that be hilarious if you got the Krylov? I think that Krylov was 2016 Bowman Draft, wasn't it? That'd be great. Steve Wood, Chicago White Sox. Toronto BJs going to Triple V along with the Yankees, the Brewers, the Braves, the Cubs, and the Nationals. All right, pull me a Kyle Lewis, and I'll send you a Valentine's Day card. Any Reds or Red Sox? Blaze says he's good. All right, gotcha. Interesting checklist. Lots of older players, too. Crikey, if you are here, I have to ask, even though I know the answer, Diamondbacks for Astros? I don't know if Crikey's in chat. I don't think I've seen him. Maybe if someone could send him a message through Twitters. My Twitter ain't working very well. I'll give it a couple seconds. I'll see if he wants to trade those Astros. We're about to get into this. This is going to be fun, guys. This is going to be fun. Someone's going to win this OMG pack. We're going to open this as extra. This is going to be the bonus box. So if 2016 wasn't good to you, maybe 2020 Triple E will be good to you. Downtown Gary Brown says he will trade his team. You ready for the hits, buddy? Junior is going to give us the hits. All right, I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, and then we're gonna get into this bad boy. I'm gonna actually get in and get the packs ready. I hope this is gonna be fantastic. If it is, you may see more of this draft in the lunchroom. This might be the card I want to break the most of this year. I am a Bowman addict. I love baseball. I know all you guys do too, and I like Bowman a lot. And this I feel like I don't think it's undiscovered because the value is so high, but I just think this is the cherry pot when it comes the honey pot when it comes to hits. 2016 is when we're gonna get it. Good luck, everyone. Thank you, Gary. Wishing everybody luck. Thanks for tuning in. Let's get this one out, too. This is going to be part of it. A little break in the middle. We have a blaster box of Elite. There will be an auto in here. Not a whole lot of cardboard inside here. Only 1 pack. But it's a sweet pack. All right, I'm gonna just go ahead and start breaking. Good luck to everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. I've said it before. I'll say it again. The Lunch Crew is the best cardboard community out there. There are no other people like us. So I appreciate the support, appreciate the love. And good luck to everybody. Downtown Gary Brown would like a Griffey auto, please. All right, let's work on that. Griffey auto. Let's go. Good luck to all. Let's get it. Let's get it. My son, Junior Lunch, is going to provide the drum line for all the hits. Lots of Bowman first coming out here. Nolan Williams for the Angels is going to be first card out. Jeremy Martinez, Tuki Toussaint, Hotlanta Braves. Colton Welker, Bowman first. Mike Gerber, Tyler O'Neill. Oh my stars. There we go. That's paper, but that's the guy. Hello. Hello, Kyle. Thank you, Junior. Nice drum roll there for Kyle Lewis. Kyle Lewis will get the drum rolls. Bowman first, Kyle Lewis. Mike Shawrerin, Riley Pint. Tyson Miller. Jesus. Nobody messes with the Jesus. For the Washington Nationals. Luzardo. Bowman first, paper. And here comes the chrome, ladies and germs. Here comes the chrome. We got Kyle Funkhauser. Newman. That's right, buddy. Keep doing that. That's perfect. That's perfect. Keep doing that. do 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 do. Bryson Brigman, Kristen Stewart for Detroit Rock City. Wow, these are sweet looking cards, guys. Hickory Nickery Banks, Nelly Rodriguez, and Austin Meadows. Wow. Reflector, Austin, Massachusetts. Bring it on, Junior. Give us the fire. Bring us the beat. That's a sweet one. In the World Series this year. I know one of my customers there, Jay Unit. Big fan of Austin, Massachusetts. That's a nice one. I've never seen that one before. Bowman Scouts, Fantasy Impact. Austin Meadows when he was at Pittsburgh. Logan Ice for the Cleveland. Bowman first. The Mistake by the Lake. That's a reflector. That one gets the top load in the lunchroom. And another reflector, Nolan Williams. I don't know who Nolan Williams is, but he's for the Angels. Yeah, that's how you do it, buddy. Are you counting? Do 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 do. I'm gonna real quick just alphabetize this because it makes my brain work better. There. We got DJ Peters, Bowman first paper. Alex P is all right. Hold off, buddy. Braden Webb, Newman paper. Bryson Brigman, CJ Chatham, Javier Guerrera, Jordan Sheffield, Dominique Smith, Cole Reagans, and Rafael Bautista. All right. I'll let you know. All right, not a bad first pack. Let's get into the next one. Already got the Kyle Lewis coming out. Yep, snare on the 3. That's good. That's real good, actually. How about Andy Yerzy for the Diamondbacks? Ian Happ, Chicago Cubs. Man, this year Bowman is a great-looking Bowman card. There he is. What? I told him to quit, and he did. Do you want him to stop because upstairs? I'm fine with it. No, we're. Thank you, dear, but we're good. There it is for the BJs. Toronto. How about a triple V? Getting your Bo Bichette Bowman first. Tyler. I would recommend buying into my break, Tyler. That's what that's going to be my recommendation. If you remember right, I always get you big hits. Dalton Jeffries, the Jesus Luzardo, Bowman first. Paper. So you were looking at a case of 2021 Series 1 and found a store with $13 case. Super cheap now with them being at $17.50. I don't know, man. I am out of the loop on the Series 1. Like I said, I may get a jumbo box here or there. I'm not getting a case of Series 1. I don't have the sorting ability to do it. I don't have the mental sorting ability to do Series 1 anymore. It's a great product. It is the flagship. There's a lot of great cards in there, but I'm just not going to do it. So I contacted them about it, double checking that it isn't a glitch, and they said it's legit. And day later, they jacked the price up to $15.60. Well, there's a Matt Chapman Chrome. Yeah, it's all it's up and down. It's kind of like the stock market, Tyler. You buy low and sell high, and I generally buy high and sell low because everything I buy into drops into price, and everything I don't buy goes up in price. It's a headache and a headache. Zach Collins, Chicago, Bowman first, Bowman Chrome. There you go. He's the catcher for Chicago. I think he's active now. I mean, the way to do it, if you can afford it and you have the funds to do it, which I don't, is you pre-order it all. You pre-order everything. You pre-order, like right now, if I could, I would be pre-ordering Topps Chrome, which comes out in July, I think, or June. 2021 Topps Chrome. I'd love to pre-order it, which it's still inflated because everything's up from last year. You buy it at base as soon as they have the pre-order out. You want to get it in before everybody else does, because the more people that pre-order it, the higher the price goes up. It's a supply and demand. You know what? I mean, I'd love to have in Bowman Chrome. I'd like to pre-order Bowman Chrome, but at the same time, a lot of the distributors, they want all that money. You know, a case of Bowman Chrome is going for $2,000 a case. They want $2,000, and then it'll just sit there. You know, you'll get it for $2,000. It may on release date be $4,000, but that $2,000 basically gets locked up for 6 months. You won't get that product for whatever, and I just don't have the resources to do it. Some distributors will let you just put a down payment on it, but a lot of them are they're discontinuing that unless you're a big supplier. There's the Moniak. There's the guy on the front. That guy's on the box. That's the guy of Bowman Chrome first. That's the Philly that's on the box. He's on the A team is what I heard. Hasn't made it to the majors yet, but he might make it. There you go. Thanks, Junior. We got, for the Rangers, Charles LeBlanc. The thing of it is that just drives me nuts about the hobby card market is just from, I've been in it for over a year, maybe 2 years. It's just changed so much since COVID hit. The COVID has changed everything in the world, and it has changed the hobby market. That was the number one pick on the box and on the bench in AAA. There's one for the Rangers. Braden Webb for the Brew Crew. And wouldn't you know it? Go ahead, hit it, Dylan. Big jump. Hello, mama. Congrats to Blaze. You got the guy on the box, the first in the draft. This is the Adley Rutschman of 2016. I got us a great box here. Too bad. Well, Blaze, you got the Phillies. I know somebody that is interested in this card. He's in chat. His first name is Jaybird. His last name is Finette. Wow, that is a great looking card too. That is a tight, sharp looking card. Oh yeah, Dandy Andy is his name. Well, I got two Philly fans in here. I always forget about you, Andy. I don't forget about you, Andy. I just forget that you're a Phillies fan. Mickey Moniak on card, Bowman first auto. Number one draft pick, huh? First overall in 2016. So this is the Adley Rutschman of 2019. This is the Torkelson of 2020. 2016, Mickey Moniak. And first in the draft, first on the bench. That's actually a big hit. If this was rewind 5 years ago, 4 years ago, that's a humongous card. I'd still want it. Jaybird Finette. The Phils only drafted him because he would sign cheap. Is that right? No kidding. Nice card. Nice card. Ooh, I like our next one here. Who had the Dirty Birds? St. Louis Cardinals. Easy Polizzi. How about a Bowman First reflector of Dakota Hudson? Nice one for the Dirty Birds. That's a refractor. Bowman First, Dakota Hudson. Great pitcher. What's up? Oh, I thought you wanted to say something. Do you want to change that to ESPN? Yeah, go ahead. There you go, Polizzi. You got your Dirty Bird action. There we go. Nice. And for the Rocky Tops, another refractor. Colton Welker, Bowman First refractor. I did. Downtown forgot about you, Andy. I would never forget you. I just forget your favorite team. I forget that you're Philly. Jason, sorry, Lynette's in my brain as the big Philly fan. Christian Stewart, Bryce Wilson, the Leba, Domingo, Matt Crook, Cole Reagan, Rafael Bautista, Cody Sedlock, Matt Chapman, Zach Collins, and Jimmy Lambert. Too kind. Wow, that dude is good. All right, we got 2 more autos to come. We also have the Triple E pack coming, along with the giveaway for the OMG, so stay tuned. We're only 2 packs in. What do you got on?
Nets Raptors.
Oh, the Raptors and the Nets. Got a little basketball up on the screen. All right, here we go. Here's the Bowman First. It is in here. We got the Kevin Biggio Bowman First paper for the BJs. Tyler J, Minnesota Twins. Kevin Gowdy, Francis Martes, Zach Birdie, Charles LeBlanc, Delvin Perez, Walker Robbins, Taylor Trammell. There we go. There's a nice one for the Cincinnati Reds. Bowman First. Man, I like this style Bowman. This is a great looking card. I never really paid attention to 2016 Bowman. Sharp looking card. Crisp. Franklin Barreto, Alec Hansen, and here comes the chrome, CJ Shatham. He's playing, right? That's a Bowman First chrome. I'm pretty sure he's in the league, the big leagues now. Chatham. You call him Dandy Andy, so I was figuring Yankee fan because they're the Dandies. Yeah, he is. He's down there. He's very close to the Philly. He's a Pennsylvania. He's the AP from PA. Dandy is, and for whatever reason, you guys are fans of the Phillies. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. They like the guy in the green costume. It's something about Pennsylvanians. Or actually, Lynette, you don't live in Pennsylvania. You live in Virginia, right? Andy lives in Pennsylvania. Javier Guerrero. Have I ticked anybody off yet? San Diego, Javier Guerrero. Jordan Sheffield. LA Dodgers. I can't figure it out either. Hey, look at there. Here's an Ian Happ for the Chicago Cubs. And lo and behold, I was right. It is the Bowman first for the next guy up. I was not wrong. Someone backed me up, and I wasn't. Bowman first, Chrome. Bo Bichette. Hello, mama. Loving that one. Triple V. Congrats. My congrats across the pond. Ciao. Like that card a lot. One of the reasons I bought this box. Getting that Bichette love. Bowman first. So I was right. It is Baggio and Bichette. 66th all overall. Bo Bichette. That is a gorgeous one. Bowman first chrome. Love it. I love it. I like the logo with the digital outlay. I like the borders in this. Sharp action shot. Full of color. Like the Bowman, 2016 Bowman. Great card. Josh Hader. And how about this? Look at that. For the Dodgers, the throwback. The pizza man himself. Piazza. How about it? Dodgers. There you go, OMG.
Well, the Raptors are being the nuts right now.
What's that?
The Raptors are being the nuts right
Raptors are beating the Nets, huh?
now. Yeah. So are the Pelicans are being the Pacers.
Brett Phillips for the Brew Crew. Refractor.
And this one, what's on ESPN?
Jeremy Martinez for the Dirty Birds. Bowman first, reflector. Very nice there. All right, here we go. Here's Zach Jackson paper. Ryan Mountcastle. Holy crap, I didn't know he was in here. Joshua Lowe, Mikey York. Gavin Lux, Bowman first. Paper. Wow. How old does that guy look? How old does that kid look? Right? Mom. Meatloaf. Mom.
You know what? I will have some meatloaf. Let's have some meatloaf. You want some? I knew you'd come. Hey, Mom! The meatloaf! We want it now! The meatloaf!
I'm like, I gotta go to baseball practice, Mom. And could you make me some meatloaf before I go? Oh, Mom, I can't play on the team this year because I was late to practice. Dom Thompson Williams for the Yankees. I think he plays the drums when he's not playing baseball. Brett Phillips, right? Dakota Hudson, Bowman first. The Raptors are beating the Nets.
So are the Pelicans being the Pacers.
Pelicans are beating the Pacers. Hey, there's the discount Trout. Bowman first. Matt Tice. How about it? LA Angles. OMG. Daniel Johnson and Cal Quintrell, Bowman first, San Diego. There we go. Still got quite a bit to go here. I'm moving ultra slow. If you guys want to keep on breaking tonight and listen to my sweet voice and Junior playing the drums, there is more on the website. We got this jumbo box of Bowman Draft right here. I'm going to kill this checklist off the screen. Got this monster super jumbo box. We could do that right after. You want to keep on? There's Eloy Jimenez, Chicago Cubs. That is awesome. Love that card. Look at that. Eloy. From one Chicago to the other. Jeremy Martinez. Tuki Toussaint. Look at that for the Hotlanta Braves. Colton Welker, Bowman first paper. Mike Gerber. Tyler O'Neill. Okay, Kyle. Let's get some Bowman Chrome, Kyle Lewis. Mike Shaurin, Riley Pint, Tyson Miller, Briss Wilson, Hotlanta Braves coming into the Chrome action. There is a Domingo Leyba for the Diamondbacks. That is Chrome. Yeah, the Raptors.
Yeah.
Looks like the Raptors are tearing it up on the TV. Franklin Barreto. Alec Hansen. Yikes, what's he got to say? A whole lot. Got a set of chompers on him. Ryan McMahon for the Rocky Tops. Cody Sedlock for the Orioles. Never heard of him. And Justin Dunn for the Mets. Refractor. How about that one? That is a great looking card. Holy cow, that looks cool as hell. Who done it? Justin done it. Now on the Mariners. '19th overall in 2016. For the Mets. Mets. There you go, Blaze. And Cal Quantrill. Bowman first, refractor. That's a nice one. San Diego Padres. There you go, Lynette. You didn't get the Moniac, but there you go. A little Cal Quantrill love. Cole Stubby. Another Philly refractor. There you go, Blaze. Never heard of him. Exactly what you want Lunch to say when he pulls your card. Never heard of him. There's a lot. I know there's a lot I've never heard of. It's all right. You know, I say it with grace. Grace. Bobby Bradley. Braden Webb. Brian Bolt. Eric Fed. Seth Shatham. Javier Guerrera. Jordan Sheffield. And Dominic Smith. Gonna end that pack up. Never heard of him. All right, here we go. Next pack up. Let's get some fire here. Where's the Pete Alonso's? Have not seen the Big Meat Pete card yet. Kyle Hart. Chi Hu. Brian Reynolds. Trent Clark. Nolan Martinez. Tucker Kyle. Forrest Whitley. Bowman first. Ryan Howard. There we go. There's a Dylan Carlson for the Dirty Birds. Anthony Banda. There he is, Mickey Moniak. Moniac. Got your auto. Nice Moniac. And here comes the Bowman Chrome Love. DJ Peters for the LA Dodgers. Alex Spaz. Bobby Bradley. He's hitting the scene this year. He's got his rookie year up in the Mistake by the Lake for the Cleveland Steamers. And Colby Woodmansee. Got a heck of a last name. A heck of a don't know who he is. And more Moniac love. Man, if this was 2016, we'd be doing cartwheels across the way because that is the number one pick. Charles LeBlanc. Is that funny? Yeah. Dakota Hudson with the Dirty Bird, 1090th overall, 2016. Nice card for the Dirty Birds. Who's on the Dirty Bird action? Easy Polizzi. And here comes a reflector. Bowman first chrome. Ronnie Dawson, Houston Astros. Houston. Who's got the garbage pail kids? There's Crikey. Crikey got the Astros. Got the Ronnie Dawson. Do you see the garbage cans in the picture? Where's the garbage? No garbage cans. Where's the garbage cans, Dylan? No idea. Nice refractor. Kyle Muller, Bowman refractor. Bowman first for the Hotlanta Braves. There you go, Triple V. Nice one there. Don't know about this guy either. Boy, a lot of names I didn't know. I thought this was going to be full of people we knew. I guess there's more churn in baseball than I realized. I was thinking this was going to be everybody that was playing right now. Anferner Greer. Oh, there's one. Austin, Massachusetts. Know about him. Connor Jones. Seymour. Thomas Jones. Rhys Hoskins for the Philly Willies. Austin Dean. Brad Adcock. Well, nothing like drinking a stiff cocktail while you're pulling a Brett Adcock. Lucius Fox and Logan Ick. Phil Bickford and Kyle Muller. That ends that pack. Speaking of stiff cocktails, let's pull one right now. Chug-a-lug, Buttercups. This is called vodka, tonic, and all your citruses. Got the lime, got the lemon. Hello. You're ready to play the drums, aren't you? We gotta get an auto. All right, let's get ready. Get your drums ready. All right, we're going to the Triple E pack. Next hit's coming. Junior wants to play the drums, so let's get some cards up for him. Get ready. All right. Junior has the drums ready. We got a Mitchell Parker for Washington up first, wearing a shirt that looks like he works at a bakery because we wear all whites at the bakery. And it is an all-white shirt. Don't know why, but that's for Washington. Get warmed up, buddy. Brady Lindsley, Washington. Nice-looking reflector going on. And drum roll, Junior. Here comes our hit out of Triple E. Go, 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 go. Nice relic for New York Yankee Dankies, Estevan Florial. Who has the Yankees? Triple V. Congrats on that one. Nice looking card.
He's in a lot of those Bowman.
Yeah.
A lot of Bowman.
You see him a lot, do you?
Yeah, he's in a lot of Bowman products.
Estevan Florial. Congrats, Triple V. Nice hit there. This is the upgrade. And our next hit, drum roll, loud one. Here comes the auto. Carson Taylor. And that is for Los Angeles. Nice card, OMG. Good job, buddy. Nice drum roll. That was great. All right, and then we got Mason Hickman out of 249. Last card up. That is Cleveland. The mistake by the lake. There you go, Clyde Petty. Nice purple Hickman card for you. And there is our upgrade. We'll open a couple more packs, and we're going to give away the OMG hit pack.
Yeah, could I keep some drum for that?
Yeah, you're going to?
For one pack and just one and hit them.
When we give away the OMG pack?
Yeah.
All right, good. Thank you. Thank you. How do you like this game? Who's winning?
Raptors.
Raptors are winning. All right, Brent Honeywell. Sheldon Noyce. He's an athletic now. Got two more autos to come out of this. Christian Arroyo, Nick Hansen, Antonio Sensaleta, Eloy Jimenez for the Chicago Cubs. Dylan Tate, Robert Tyler, Billy McKinney, Dane Dunning, DJ Peters. Funny looking Bowman first. That's out of 499. That one is a numbered one for the Dodgers. There you go, OMG. Thought it looked a little funny. It's because it's numbered. It's paper. This is back when they put the numbers on the back of Bowman. Andy Yerzy Bowman first, chrome. Chase Dijon. How about this guy? Carter Kieboom for the Washington Nationals. Bowman first, chrome. Nice one. There you go, Triple V. Tyler Wade for the Yankees. Nolan Jones for Cleveland. Ahmed Rosario, Bowman Chrome. Got Corey Ray, Milwaukee Brewers, and a reflector of Bobby Bradley for Cleveland Steamers. The Nats had a pretty good 2016. Yeah, they did. You're right, Rob. They did. Buddy Reed, refractor. Yeah, that Kieboom, man, he's supposed to come up in the league. He's supposed to tear it up.
That's a
Michael Geddes, the Key-Boom card again. Paper this time, no chrome. Tyler Wade, what are you looking at? There you go, Rob. I still think that's one of the best Bowman first I've ever pulled. Here he is, Krylov. Bowman first. We pulled one out of the Hit Parade boxes, a Bowman first auto blue wave refractor of Krylov. I like that card. Minnesota Twins. There you go, Rob. You're getting him back. You got the mojo for the Krylov. You just cannot get away from that guy. Connor Capel, Ian Anderson, Elliman, Drew Jackson, Michael Paez, Derek Fisher, Ryan Bolt, Eric Fed. Right? Finally. All right, here we go. Next box pack up. After this pack, we're going to give away the OMG hit pack to everybody that bought into this. Good luck to all. We got something thick in the middle here. It could be an auto. Rizzo to the Hizzo to the Fizzo. Brent Honeywell. Sheldon Noyce. Christian Arroyo. Nick Hansen. Antonio Santazella. James Kepperland. Ben Bowden. Dylan Tate. How does it, Tate? Tate good. Robert Tyler. Brian McKinney. Dane Dunning. Ahmed Rosario for the Metropolitans, and that's going to be numbered to 499, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99. There you go, Blaze. 99, 99. Cole Irvin, Delvin Perez. We got a green coming up. Walker Robbins for the Dirty Birds. I'm feeling something hot here coming. Something hot. Taylor Trammell, Bowman first chrome. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I feel the array. I feel it in my plums.
I gotta have more combat.
Taylor Trammell, Christian Stewart, and this green one. Big buildup. Big buildup. What do we got? What do we got? Blake Tybury. Okay, Blake. Out of 99. Blake Tybury. Tibbury. Christian Stewart. Ew. Ew. Who's this guy? Blake Tybury? Is he... What happened to him? Because he's got a fancy card in here, and I don't know who he is. Is he big? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Blah. For the Mets, there you go, Blaze. Blaze coming in with the hot cards. Nice green one, but cheese and rice. Who the hell is him? I thought this was going to be full of people I heard of. Wow. Wow. Big card coming up for OMG. Look at that. Fantasy Impact Refractor. Kyle Lewis. Oh. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's what we want to see. That's what I'm talking about. Kyle Lewis for the Mariners Refractor Fantasy Impact card. Get more Kyle up in here. got something on his nose. You might want to pick it. I think he might have a sinus issue there. Yeah, there's definitely something on his nose. I definitely see something on his nose. He should have that looked at. That is not good. That might infect his sinuses. I would call his doctor. Chase DeJong for the Dodgers refractor. Gerber, Detroit Rock City. So, Derek, who is this guy? Who's Gerber? Does he only make baby food? I think he makes baby food. I think he's the heir to the baby food throne, trying to go pro in the baseball circuit. What you doing, Gerber? Never heard of him. Reggie Lawson, Michael Geddes, Key Boom. Carter. Tyler Wade. Krilloff. Hello. Gerber is well known around these parts. You usually see him in the grocery store under baby food. I'm telling you, he's the heir to the baby food throne. Michael Paez, Derek Fisher. There we go. All right, end of that pack. Time to give away everybody's favorite. Everybody wants it. You love it. I want it. You know it. It's time for the OMG hit pack. Might be a Rui Hachimura in there. Let's go.
Shut up, butthead. Keep that up and I'm gonna put the smack down on your ass, biatch.
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
All right. We're halfway through. We got 5 left to go. 5 packs. Still 2 more autos to come, by the way. Let's give this away. Junior wants to drum it out. We're going to let him do it because I'm trying to be the father of the year, better than Adrian Peterson. All right, let's bring you right on over to randomizer. We're going to actually do the Wheel of Death here. Everybody in this break gets a chance to get it. Even himself, OMG, the man who made this. All right, here we go. So let's shuffle-luffle it. When you win the OMG hit pack, does OMG get to tell you that you get the nice hit finally? This is for the OMG hit pack. Good luck to all. We're going to shuffle-luffle and all right, drum roll, buddy. Go. Stephen Wood. One team and a dream. I don't know if he's out there in YouTube chat land or wherever he's at. Congrats, Steve Wood. You have won this pack. If you're out there and if you're listening, I know sometimes some folks, I don't know if Steve does, you listen to it the day after or later after I broadcast, but this is yours. If you're here, I can either rip it or ship it. If you don't reply, I'll just ship it to you, but that's yours. Congrats, Steve. Nice job. There will be a fire in there. OMG only does fire in his hit packs. That's why I love giving them away. It's such a great product. It's better than I can do. I can't do a repack like that. I'm not even going to try it. Just let the pros do it. Just let Let the men who know what they're doing do what they do. Now I just need the auto. Rob says, are you talking about Krylov? Rob says, I just need the auto. All right, here we go. Let's get back into it. Steve Wood, like I said, if you're watching, rip or ship. If not, no big deal. It'll show up on your doorstep whenever the post office gets around to delivering. Next pack up. Let's go. Oh boy, there's something wrong with this pack. Look, I'm pulling the cellophane off of it. It's actually not opening. It's actually still closed. I'm just pulling the exterior. This is actually kind of funny. Oh, there it goes. The front just went off. Yeah, look. I don't know if you can see that, but yeah. How weird is that? All right, here we go. Let's get down to the cardboard. I don't think there's an auto in here. Will Craig, Nicholas Lopez, Hudson Potts. Fresh Potts. Like a good Glaber, Torres is there. Wow, I forgot Glaber was in this. Oh, is it? Why the hell? Nice hit. Insert name. Why the hell did Topps pack the wrapper with a team bag too? I don't know, Derek. All right, I need more top loaders. More top loaders, please. Joey Wentz, Bradley Zimmer, Nick Neidert, Corbin Burns, Dylan Cease. Wow. That's when he's Cubs. The Cubs and the White Sox just trade people. How about this guy? Have you heard of this guy? I'm telling you, this 2016 draft is full of freaking fire, guys. How about the Beebs? The Mistake by the Lake. Love it. This is what right? Bieber, Bowman first. I'm telling you, man. This 2016 is loaded. Time for the Pete Alonso. I hope so, man. I hope so. I really do. Steven Alonso. I haven't seen one Alonso. Dom Thompson Williams. Ben Rortvet. Flaherty. That's a good card there. Drew Harrington. Lambert. Corey Ray. The Wizard of Oz coming through for the Padres. Nice card there. I like that one. Bringing the throwbacks in. Got 4 packs to go, Junior. You got to give us the drums. We got 2 more autos to come. San Diego Padres. Where is the list? D-list. That's Lynette. Lynette gets the Padres. Javon Shelby, Bowman first. Crone. Oakland Athletics. There you go, Holly. That one's for you, Holly Petty. Right, Derek? I agree. This is a great looking set. Andrew Sopko, Refractor. Jacob Hayward. Alex Young. Heath Quinn. Ryan Cordell. Bobby Delbeck, Bowman first. Daz Cameron. Mario Feliciano. Sean Reed Foley. Garrett Hampson. John Harris. And Blake Tibury. All right, here we go. We got 4 packs to go. Hopefully, should be coming across 2 more autos here. Got the Mickey Moniak, the Bowman first. I can't believe it. The Bowman #1 draft pick from 2016. That was a monster card 4 years ago. Not so much now, but still a sweet hit. All right, here we go. Tim Lynch, Colby Allard, Cole Staub, Andrew Sopko, Jake Rogers, Bowman first. How about that? You Detroit boys going to Houston. Scott Kingery, Kyle Funkhauser, Jomar Reyes, Easton McGee, Nick Gordon, Matt Manning, Mark Ecker, Rafael Devers. And that's going to be numbered to 150 for Boston. How about it, Andy? Dandy, the AP from PA coming in. Nice paper numbered one of Rafael Devers out of 150. Not a Bowman first. Manning is a nice one. They can have Rodgers back. Manning is a nice one. I don't know the man is Manning. Manning is a good one, huh? They can have Rodgers back. Put Rodgers back in Houston. You think Matt Manning's a good one? Dominic Smith, Bowman Chrome. That's a good one. You'll get Rodgers autos out of 2021 sets, and you'll love them. Oops. Whoopsie. Cole Riggins, Rafael Bautista, Dalton Jeffries with that cheese ball smile. Holy schmucks. I think the camera zoomed in on his teeth. Matt Manning is a good one, huh? I don't know who that is. Matt Manning. That's because you guys got the Detroit bias. Tyler Beede. And here we go. Here's one of this year's. TJ Zook. Bowman first. And our auto is out. Junior is nowhere to be found. And I think this is a good one. We were just Bowman first Chrome, and we were just checking out his teeth, and guess what? Under his teeth is a signature. How about a Dalton Jeffries on-card auto, Bowman first Chrome, Oakland Athletics, Holly Petty. That's a nice card.
I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
Dalton Jeffries is our next hit. Not as big as a Pete Alonso. Bowman first Chrome, though. Tukey Toussaint Reflector. I get lost in that smile. That is a heck of a smile. And here's the discount Trout coming in with a refractor. Matt Thies. Bowman first. Rafael Devers, Justin Dawn, Connor Justice, Braxton Garrett, Brian Servan, Mitch Keller, Alex Call, Chris Shaw, Skylar Savinsky, and Ronnie Williams end up that pack. 3 more packs to go, folks. Not a bad box. Not a bad box. I don't know about that Dalton Jeffries. I don't know who that name sounds really familiar. Apparently, I can't spell his name. Well, the good news is there's cards on eBay that sell of his auto. The bad news is it's not hundreds of dollars. Son of a gun. I got lost in that. Manning 25 ranked prospect in baseball. Really? So it isn't a Detroit bias. I take it back. No, I don't take it back. I'll drink to that. Nice trout. I mean thighs. Yeah, the discount trout. Yeah, the Manning love isn't just a Detroit. 25 ranked prospect in baseball. I still feel like there's some Detroit bias coming out, without a doubt. I know you Pelizis and Bernanke's. Next thing you're gonna say is the Detroit Pistons are the best basketball team ever. Then you'll start saying something like the Tigers or the Lions, best football team ever. Tyler Beede, Zuck, Colby Woodman, C, Buddy Reed, Anthony Elfard, Ronnie Dawson, 6'6". Kid is a giant too. I'm excited for him, man. I hope he tears it up, man. Brett Cumberland, Marcus Dipland, dude. Jeremy Grant has been fantastic for them. I don't know who Jeremy Grant is. Nolan Jones, Ahmed Rosario, Newman for Pittsburgh, Bryson Brigman, Delvin Perez, Walker Robbins, Bowman first, Taylor Trammell for the Reds. Ooh, I like the color of this next one. So whether you guys like it or not, I don't know if you guys appreciate this Bowman first 2016. I think I'm going to get more of it. I really like it. And I think there's a lot of prospects. How about Charles LeBlanc? That's a blue chrome for the Rangers, but it's not numbered. It's just a blue. No love for Pete. Grant is a Piston. Oh. Grant is a Piston. No love for Pete. Yeah, there has not been one Pete Alonso, and I know Pete Alonso is in this. We've gotten one Kyle Lewis. We've gotten actually a couple Kyle Lewis paper. Nothing big on Kyle Lewis. It's funny how it is. I think this product has a lot to give. Tyler Beede, Daniel Johnson, Bowman first, refractor for the Nationals. And you never know. There's a lot of people in here that just haven't popped yet. There's a lot of potential in this. Always in the Bowman product. I passed up at Pete Alonso? No, I did. Just now? I think you saw Ahmed Rosario. Oh, my Lord, I did. How did I do that? Did I say Pete Alonso? No way. How did I do that? How did that happen? How did I go right past him? There he is. I just started talking about him and I passed him. Big meat first, right? That's a big card. I like this 2016, man. I like this a lot, but Jesus Christ, how did I go past it? Did I say Pete Alonso and went right past it? Or did I just say Alonso? Oh, my Lord. Oh, my stars. What is wrong with me? Well, he wasn't that good in 2020. I have to watch the video. I got to watch the video. Now I'm a little. All right, I'm going to watch the video with you guys. Me and Derek were. All right. I want to see how I did that. Because, Pete Alonso. Let me see how I did that. Did I really? Did I can't. How did I do that? All right. Oh, crap. The name of my stream is multi-streaming. That's crap. Man, I'm such a freaking amateur when it comes to this stuff. All right, let's go back. I'm excited for him. Man, I hope he tears it up, man. Brett Cumberland, Marcus Dipland. Dude, Jeremy Grant has been fantastic for them. I don't know who Jeremy Grant is. Nolan Jones. No kidding. Ahmed Rosario. I did not say his name. I did not say his name.
Pittsburgh.
I did
Bryson
not say
Brigman,
his name, but I did.
Delvin Perez.
I did go right past him.
Walker Robbins, Bowman first. Taylor Trammell for the Reds.
Ooh, I like the color of this next one. Did you see that?
So-
I did go over him. Without a doubt. Yeah. You were talking about how tall somebody was. I was reading and I just went right past him. Holy smokes. What a dinkus I am. Why
Pistons are the best basketball team ever.
Why do you even deal with
You'll
me?
start saying something like the Tigers or the Lions, best football team ever.
Tyler Beede. Zuck.
Colby Woodman C. Buddy Reed, Anthony Elfard,
Ronnie Dawson. 6'6". Kid is a giant too. I'm excited for him. Man, I hope he tears it up, man. Brett Cumberland. Marcus Dipland. Dude, Jeremy Grant has been fantastic for them. I don't know who Jeremy Grant is. Nolan Jones. Ahmed Rosario. Newman for Pittsburgh. Man, what a dinkus. What? I walked right over it. I did not stop for a heartbeat. I was watching. See, it's because, let me tell you why. It's because I have the best people in the chat room. And I am hypersensitive to my chat room and to my customers. I love what you guys have to say. That's why I'm trying to process it at all times. Sometimes, because you guys have so many great things to say, I overlook great cards. Does that sound good? Is that a good excuse? I, without a doubt, went right over it. I did not say his name, though. I just went past it. I did not say it. If I would have said Alonzo, I can't believe I went past it, though. That's the card I was looking. I've been looking. This is one of the reasons I got this. That's a great card, man. Congrats, Blaze. That's what we wanted. Well, every person that is successful in the world always has a reason for their problems. So I'm trying to be a successful breaker, so I'm blaming it on the Bernecki and Polizzi boys. That was pretty horrible by me, man. I won't deny. What a dinkus. Man, that was horrible. And I don't like looking at my fingers. I'm all freaked out about my fingers. My fingers look all weird. I don't like watching my videos. All right, let's finish. We got Colby Allard. Hotlanta Braves. That's a reflector. I'm going to have to get some. It's Matt Manning's fault. Yeah, Matt Manning. Bah. As usual. It's totally Matt Manning's fault. It's because he's 6'6". All right, let's get Colby Allard, Atlanta Braves, into a top loader. That's a nice card. Well, I'm pretty happy with the audio, though. My voice sounds like dog crap as usual. I think I'm coming over loud and clear. Jake Bowers. Hey, what did I hear about Trevor Bowers today? Where's Trevor Bowers going? There's Rogers, Brendan. Hey, there's another one. Here comes another one. That's one of the reasons I bought this product. How about Willie Smith, Bowman first? The big bad catcher for L.A. Everybody likes Willie Smith, the Fresh Prince. Yeah, where did Trevor Bauer got signed, right? Where did he go? The Dodgers, right? The Dodgers have Bauer. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. If anybody's a baseball fan and not a Dodgers fan, you got to be wincing in your sleep right now. The Dodgers were already pretty much unstoppable, and they put Trevor Bauer on their freaking roster now. Yeah, like unbelievable, right? Derek B. Dodgers and Bowers, unbelievable. Yeah, that is. You know what? They're the new Yankees. There's nobody better than the Dodgers now. There's nobody better than the Dodgers. Think of that pitching staff now. Listen to that pitching staff. Walker Buehler, Clayton Kershaw, Trevor Bauer, the Cy Young winner. Then you got all these kids coming in. Brusdar Graterol. You got the Carrot Top. You got Gonsolin, the guy that looks like the porn star there, Tony Gonsolin. It's absurd. It's the Yankees West, right? Dustin May, yeah, the Carrot Top. Julio Urias, David Prick. Yeah, that's right. David Prick. Wait a minute. David Prick didn't play last in 2020, though, did he? I forgot Prick was over there. Price is his own man. Price is right up there with all the big names. Price is a great pitcher. He didn't even throw a freaking ball in 2020. And they won it. They won the series without Price. Oh, man. And you go down to the base standards of baseball. Pitching wins your championships. Pitching always wins your championships. And, I don't see anybody beating the Dodgers right now. And you look at the lineup. You got freaking Mookie Wilson. It's like an all-star cast. You got Mookie Wilson. You got, what, is Seager on there? It says Seager, the MVP of the World Series. You got freaking Cody Bellinger on there. I think there should be legislation in the Congress to bust up the LA Dodgers. It's not, what they're doing is not right for, hey, Thunder Thighs. What they're doing, hitting gets you in, pitching wins it all, right? Hitting gets you in, pitching, that's fair. That's fair. Bowman first for Nick Solak for the Yankees. I didn't even realize he was a Yankee. Look at that. 2016. How about you, Yankees? You like those thighs? Well, he's going to Texas. Forrest Wall and Jake Frawley. I think he is a Mariner now. Did I say Mookie Wilson? I did say Mookie Wilson, didn't I? Mookie Betts. Mookie Wilson. Yep, he sure did. He came out of retirement, and he's now on the Dodgers staff. I mean, at this point, why not? Why not? At this point, why don't they just bring Ichiro back? Put him on the Dodgers. Or Hershiser. Let's get him back out there. It's like playing the all-time best players on the Nintendo or whatever, the PlayStation. Let's get all the best players in the league and put them on one team and play the video game. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. It's actually the Dodgers. It is pretty cool seeing him in the pinstripes. I didn't know that. I wasn't anywhere around the baseball world in 2016 or the card collecting. I only started this hobby because of my small child back in 2018, 2019. So that's pretty cool. And we got this Solak. He's got a little cardboard dust right on his chin there. It is pretty cool seeing Solak with a Yankee. I always thought he was a Rangers all the way through. I had no idea. That's kind of funny as hell. He thinks it's funny too. Look how funny he thinks it is. Oh man, come on, Andrea Ocasio Cortez, AOC. Andrea Ocasio Cortez, is that her name? She's down there in the New York City area. I say down there like I'm an upstater. She's in Andrea Ocasio Cortez. She doesn't represent me, but she's here in New York. Would somebody write her a letter and tell them to pass some tell the Senate and the House to pass a bill to break up the Dodgers. The Dodgers are too powerful. It's not fair for the rest of the league. No team should be that powerful. Solak loves a good laugh. Write your congressman, write your representative, tell them to get the freaking Dodgers broke up. What? You want to go to bed? All right, let me finish this and I will, okay? All right, we got 2 packs to go. 1 pack right here. Break them up, AOC. Send them to Detroit. Nicky Lopez, Hudson Potts, Fresh Potts, like a good Glaber. Torres is there. We don't need them. We have Manning. That's the spirit. We don't need them. We got Manning. Joey Wentz, Bradley Zimmer, Rizzo to the Joe, Dylan Cease. The Biebs. Love Bieber, man. He's always been a good pitcher, and he definitely got his calling this year. Good for him, man. He's the number 25 ranked in baseball. As you say that, out comes the Pete Alonso. Ben Bodan. Zook again. Bowman first chrome for the BJs. Derek Fisher, Astros. Ryan Bolda. We are in the twilight zone. Eric Fed. Colton Welker, Bowman first chrome. I like this 2016 Bowman. I've said it before. I said it again. I'm going to keep buying this till we get something great. I'd love to get a case of it. I just don't. I might have to mortgage my house to get a case. Oh, we got our next auto up on deck here. Junior, do you want to do a little drums? Yeah. All right. Get ready, folks. The drums are inbound. All right, bring it up. Give it a good one. Atlanta Braves, Kyle Muller. Who has the Bravos? Triple V. Congrats to Triple V. Well, there's our 3 autos. We did not get any of the monsters I was hoping for. Still not too bad. I like that Moniac over there. Phil Bickford. Eloy Jimenez reflector for the Cubs. That's a nice one there. Triple V. Heath Quinn, Ryan Cordell, Bobby Delbeck, Bowman first, Daz Cameron, Reggie Lawson, Mario Feliciano, Sean Reed Foley, Garrett Hampson, John Harris, Blake DeBerry, and Austin Riley. All right, 1 pack to go in the 2016 Bowman. I like this product. I like it. Last pack wasn't. It's hard. It's hard to tell what you're going to get. There's a lot of chances for some monsters in here. Today wasn't the day, but I have a feeling it's going to happen one of these days. I like this year. All right, here we go. Dylan Cozens, Will Benson, Alex Torres. Right? That Eloy Chrome reflector? Exactly. There's a Bowman first. AJ Puck, he's on the box. Just so many names in this product. So many common names in the league right now. Ryan Hendricks, Will Craig, Ryan McMahon, Ben Rodvert, Jack Flaherty, Drew Harrington, Nick Neidert, Corbin Burns, Bowman first. And there you go, Rob, Texas Briggs, Bowman Chrome first, Krylov. Alex. Connor Capel for the mistake by the lake. Ian Anderson. There's more Dalton Jeffries, Bowman first. Tyler Beede. And let's ice it down with the mistake by the lake with Logan. That is numbered to 250. Cleveland. There you go, Clyde. Nice purple reflector there. Logan Ice. Coolest guy around. Zach Collins for the White Sox. Fantasy Impact. Top load that one. That is a nice one. Braden Webb. And Zach Collins. And for Toronto, Anthony Elford refractor. AJ Puckett, Francisco Mejia, Mason Thompson, Polka, Hayward, Alex Young, Shelby, Logan Shore, Espinoza, JP Woodman, and Willie Adams. Tampa Bay. Well, not bad. Could be better. Could be worse. You know, I don't know what to say. I like chasing this old Bowman product. That is the end of the break. Got a little bit of top loaders over here. Just a couple. Just a couple top loaders. I wonder who the Jason Dominguez in 16 was. I don't know. I think it was Gavin Lux. That Gavin Lux picture. The Gavin looks like he's 12. So we did get an upgrade on this. We had the Carson Taylor, Florial, Lindsley, and Parker. That was the upgrade. Elite. And the pile here. You going to be all right? Can I do a recap? All right. I'm going to do a recap, and then I'm going to give Junior a big, he's ready to go to bed. I'm going to tuck him in. So here we go. Fraley, LeBlanc. That is not numbered, but it looks like it should be. Kai Boom, Luzardo, Kyle. We did get some Kyle Lewis. Not all the Kyle Lewis we want. Logan Ice to 250. Krylov, Puck. Eloy refractored. Nice one there. Gerber, the hair to the Gerber throne. Colton, Zook, Beebs, Torres. There he is. I went right past him because I'm a dinkus. Daniel Johnson, Taylor Trammell, Discount Trout. Tukey, Zook, Dalton, Dominic. There's a Devers to 150. Jake Rogers, Shelby, Ozzie Smith. That was fun. I thought so too, Rob. I was hoping for larger amounts of fire, I gotta admit. But it's nice, like this Kai Boom, man. I mean, there's a lot of really big names in this 2016. I think the price of this is going to go up. I think right now it's still expensive right now. It's expensive without a doubt. But I think it's going to go up a lot higher as soon as a lot of these kick out. Like Kyle Lewis, I'm surprised it did go up because of the Kyle Lewis, but there's more in here that could make this go way up. There we go. I think that's the Jason Dominguez of this, because this guy looks like he was 11. There's Piazza. I wonder if Clemens was around to throw a bat at him. Bo Bichette, Bowman first. Hey, there's Alan McClellan. How you doing, Alan? Yeah, Mickey Moniak, right? Guess what we got? Check it out, Alan. There it is. That was the big one of 2016. We got it the first auto out. I can't believe it. It's not as valuable as it was in 2016, but it's there. Got the Dalton Jeffries. And then a Kyle Muller. Okay, Kyle. And that was the break. And then we had and then the Elite, the Carson Taylor. That's out of the, this was the upgrade I put in. Estevan Florial, Relic, Lindsley, and Parker. All right, I'm gonna go set my. I'm gonna go put Junior to bed. So, if you guys want to stick around, if this is pretty close to filling, I do have up next. I'd like to break this next if you guys want to. I got some giveaways going. I'm gonna do some giveaways. If you guys want to hold tight, get yourself a drink, go refresh yourself. If you guys want to hang around the lunchroom tonight, I'm gonna be here. I'm going to just keep on blabbing into this mic, bypassing all the Pete Alonsos. But this is on there. If we want to break 5 autos, 2019 Bowman Draft, obviously right here, Adley's the guy. Next one up would be that Vaughn, Andrew Vaughn. So super jumbo draft. All cards will ship on the website right now. Go grab a spot if you haven't. And I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go put Junior to bed and grab myself another drink. So be right back. I'm going to put some music on here. we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. How do you do? Anybody still out there? Did I lose everybody? Check on the radio check. Are we gonna get, how crazy are we gonna get tonight? Let me box this up. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that 2016. I wanted a little bit more fire. Didn't happen. I don't know. I think I'm gonna revisit this. I think you should get the Oreos automatically lunch. Right, Jason? Right? We did that before. We did that a while back. I remember that. I was so addicted to trying to get Adley. I'm kind of lost that drive now. I bought a box of Bowman Draft about a year. What was that, about a year ago, wasn't it? And I sat on it for a while. I just sat here because I wanted to open it for myself, but at the same time, I'm like, ugh. It's $500. I can't do that. I really want Baltimore. I really want that Adley auto. I would love, if I pull an Adley auto out of this box, I ain't going to lose my mind because it'd be great. This time I'm not going to get a part of it. I'm not going to be part. That would probably help fill it, though. I think, yeah, we split the cost the last time. And we ended up with a lot of great cards. Orioles is the hot spot in here. White Sox close behind. Let's see, where are we at with that? Let's take a look. If we have anybody here. I know Lynette's still out there. Hope you're enjoying my voice here, Lynette. Cheers to you. Thanks, man. Congrats. And thanks for the support, man. My mom just texted me. She wants to know if she should get the vaccine or not. Excuse me. Let's take a look at where we're at. Thanks everybody who's already gotten a spot. Looks like 16 spots to go. 15, I take it back. We're halfway. We're over halfway. Only 29 spots in this. There is no Washington Nationals in this. No Washington. Let's take a look. How many people are here with us? Let's take a look at the live stream. Did I lose everybody? No Washington. It's like 11 people. Let's take a look. How many people are here with us? Thanks, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Just tucked Junior into bed. He wants to watch his basketball. He's addicted to basketball right now. All right. I'm going to build another break while I'm sitting here. This is going to be another one. I don't think we'll get to it tonight, but I want to put it on the website. This is... I think that's going to be a healthy one there. I want to get a picture of it. 2 slabs. You know what I want to, what else I want to put into it? I want to make it a slablicious break. 11 of us on. All right, thanks. All right, so this is going to be a slab break. Yeah, Bowman Draft Sapphire. That's the that's the gem of this break. Gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah. You guys that like cardboard, you know that Sapphire is fire. There's a reason why it's called Sapphire. That's pH fire, baby. That's not just sap. That's fire. All right, 4 slabs, baby. 4. Count them. You got 2 2021 active players, clearly authentic, and then a retired one. Bowman's best, and then a Bowman Sapphire. Right? What do you think of that? Is that a pretty cool break? Excuse me. So Bowman's best, Sapphire, 4 slabs. I like it. The only thing I could do different that wouldn't raise it that much, could move if we wanted more so everybody gets cards. I could throw in a box of this. I still have some of this kicking around. That would raise the price a little bit and it would guarantee everybody some cards. Although this I haven't really gotten anything good out of this. I used to like this. 2020, I was not a fan. 2019 was good. 2020, not so much. Maybe because there wasn't enough Cedric Mullins in it. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think for a break? Guide me here. Guide me. I need some hive mind. Still love the cards, but man, the hits were few. Yeah, the Stadium Club was real tough. I got some of this. I still have some Bowman Chrome, actually. All of it? All of it, he says. Man, I could make this, but I could do a Contenders in there. I could make this all one break right here. Love the Bowman's best. The Bowman's best still great this year, just as good as it was last year. I think last year was a little better. Panini Contenders, is it getting? I think the price might get a little too much if I put that in there. Yeah, the Stadium Club, I've seen other breakers have good luck with it. I didn't get anything good out of it this year at all. Bowman's best, I had the case. The best I got is the Puason so far. I think we still... Andy, you grabbed a spot? Thanks, man. So I think I'm going to do this. You're going to be in so much trouble. Welcome to everybody's... I've figured out that I'm always in trouble with my wife. I got into trouble because my friend came by today. We were drinking Manhattans and vodka. Thanks for grabbing a spot, though. Thank you very much. All right, I'm gonna do this as a break. Let me figure out a price. This is what it's gonna be. Got your spot, man. Thank you. Well, I gotta think about this. I gotta bring this down a little. That sapphire cost me a lot of money. This wonderful box, you're basically paying 32 cards. It's almost $10 a card. About $10 a card is the average here. Almost, maybe I should just sell it that way, $10. That's how much I paid for it. And for me to ship it and protect it, I'll probably put every one in a top loader. I don't know if people want to pay $10. You get one card. That's steep, man. That's steep. I'm getting your orders. Thank you. Just got a big one come over. A monster. Triple V going in for the gusto. Thank you, Victor. Ciao. If you're in the chat room, thank you so much for your support, man. We're down to 10 now. We'll move this aside. I don't know. That's gonna be not gonna be cheap. That is the going rate. You're right. You know, that is the going rate with Sapphire. It is. I don't control the price. I'm just a victim, and unfortunately, I'm your middleman. I'm your guy. I'm your card broker. I'm your card breaker. And in order for me to keep doing it, I got to be able to cover my costs. And you know, I won't lie to you guys. I don't make a lot of money doing this. You guys may know this, may not know this. I do have a decent job, and my wife. I'm not gonna go into a sob story, but yeah, I don't. A lot of breakers, they jack the price way up on this stuff, and you know, they move so much of it, like Houdini and whatnot. They get their end of it. They can do it for a living. I don't do this as a living. This is a hobby. I break as a hobby. Dirt Rat. This is Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. This is 5 autos in here of Monster 2019 Bowman Draft. Not 2020. This is 2019. I do have a box of 2020 sitting over there on the counter. It is in a break. I think there's 28 spots left, but this is close. Only 10 spots to go. 5 autographs. And for the price of $30, you can get a random team. Oh, I know, Derek. You know, you guys are great. I love the support. There's a little bit. It wouldn't be, you know, it's not enough to keep the lights on. My problem is I feel like if I gouge the prices too much, my problem is, here's my biggest problem. I'll tell you what my problem is. I pay almost retail prices. If you would go and buy this, you could figure it out. You go to Blowout, go to DECA, go to all them, Steel City. I get no discount. I pay exactly what you would pay for a box of this. So I have to jack it up. I gotta, on top of this, I'll go through it. I have I have this. You gotta have protection. I got the protection. That costs money. And I got an ass load of protection. I won't deny, I kind of overspend on it, and I over-distribute it. So here we go. It's not cheap. It used to be cheap. That used to be cheap. Now it's not cheap. And I keep up my old habits. Protection. And then there's the shipping. You know, and the Postal Service has raised their rates, even though they've become slower than molasses. And then there's the time that it's involved, you know. So it is what it is. You know, I wish it was like it was a year ago. What are you going to say? There's a lot to it. Yeah, that protection. Right? Look at all that protection. Isn't it a thing of beauty? It is a thing of beauty. Those are super expensive. So expensive, man. And I do have, I'll tell you what, I got a lot of cardboard over here that isn't even listed yet. And, it is what it is. And it takes time to sit down here and do this. I got, I'm not crying my fiddle, but I got 3 kids. They're at the age where they need the attention of me. My girls just turned 6 on Friday of last week, a week ago. They turned 6. My son is 7. He'll be 8 next week. So, there's real life that goes on. Plus, I work a full-time job where I work 50 hours a week. So, 'tis what it is. Yeah, just the way she goes right now. I know, Derek. That's the way it is. Tyler's got to get top loaders. Man, yeah, pre-pandemic, it was, I'll tell you what, pre-pandemic, I started doing this in 2019, in October 2019. And it was mostly, I got into it because I was I was watching the breakers do it, and I wanted to do it myself. The prices just weren't so crazy, and there was a lot more room for profit. I didn't make a lot of profit then, but it wasn't, the resources weren't so high. So now if you want to buy a case, you really need $2,000. Back then, if you wanted to buy a case of cards, it was like $700, $800. It's doubled. It's absolutely doubled in 2 years. I mean, Bowman Draft was always expensive back then. I mean, that's nothing new. Bowman's Best, though, used to be, you'd pay $1,100 for a case. Now it's $2,500 for a case. It's just so inflated. And personally, this is where I have the biggest trouble, is I don't know if it's worth all that. Put a price up and it'll come. I gotcha. I know you guys are the best. You guys are amazing. I'll have to say, and I've said this over and over, the lunch crew is amazing. I just have a hard time. I want to validate your purchase, and I do that all the time. That's why I always brag. Like, we had the football break earlier today. Excuse me. And I had it really cheap. It was $8, and you got 2 teams. I did get the cardboard cheap. It's probably worth more now, but if I can give you guys a value, we pulled a Tom Brady relic out of that. I think I have it sitting over here. And when I can get you guys some value, I want to call it out. Like, this break cost $8 to get into, and somebody won this Tom Brady relic card right here. OMG looked it up. That's a $150 card. That's $150. So out of $8, you get a $150 card. And not a lot of people are in it for the money. Just happy to have that sweet card. You feel bad because if it's a bad box, it's still expensive, and the days of case breaks are tough. Hey, there's Dave. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. I've said, and I'm going to look at more breaks like this than buying my own boxes this year. Just too much, yeah. You're the man, Dave. That's one nice Brady. We are the idiots that keep spending a crap of money on cardboard pictures. We're all idiots. I'm just like you guys. I'm a fan of the product. I like cardboard. There was a reason why when my son was into it, I was buying cards for him. It was more me wanting him to get the cards than myself. He's the reason I got into it, but then I realized there was more to it. I'd go to Walmart back in 2018. I remember buying the 2018 Topps cards for my son all the time. Then I'm like, oh, maybe I'll get him a hobby box. I remember spending $100 for a hobby box of Topps Jumbo. I think it was like $112 off of Topps.com. You could buy it from Topps at the time for a jumbo box. And I was like, I'm like, I can't believe I'm spending $100 on cards. Oh, how the times have changed. Good to see you, Dave. So we're rolling in. We got done with the 2016. Well, not a bad break. Not as good as I wanted. I did the ultimate banger upper. You would have been proud of me, Dave. I went right by the Pete Alonso Bowman first card. Walked right by it. I was talking and looking and da-da-da. I went right by the Pete Alonso. Everybody in chat's like, you went by Alonso. I'm like, what? No, I didn't. You had the Tigers? Anything good? Don't think you had anything good. Sorry, Dave. I don't think there was any good Tigers out of there. If there was, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, you had the Tigers. Oh, they were all bragging about how great Derek, and Easy Pleasy were saying how great the Tigers were. Who's that top 25 prospect? The pitcher? Matt Manning? You got a Matt Manning card. Pete Manning and Stewart. Yeah, you got some Mannings and Stewarts, Dave. Yeah, the Matt Mannings. You're right, though, Dave. Dave goes, I remember used to buy it. Yeah, you used to be able to. Yeah, for $10, you used to be able to get into a break and to get some cards. $10 for a break now is almost unheard of. It's hard. It's hard to get into it now. I'm not going to dwell on it. It is what it is. It's where the market is. I guess it's good. It's better to have a thriving market than an unthriving market. So let's look at the positives. Let's keep on the sunny side of things. All right, let's get the checklist up. We're close to finishing this one off. 10 spots to go. Thank you, everybody who's bought in. Yeah, hoops basketball for $500. Exactly. You know it, and I know it. Everybody knows it. Hoops basketball is not worth $500. It's not. There's no way there's that much value in a basketball card. $500 for hoops is like the, what is it? That's like the opening day of basketball cards, right? I mean, hoops is considered the cheapest way into basketball. $500. It's kind of ludicrous. It's yeah, all right. Hoops was always that, what, like opening day, or what's the other one? Like big league. It was always it's always been the throwaway card. They're getting $500 a box of it now. Somebody's making the money, because I don't think they're getting that from the distribution. Somebody's getting a big fat inflation. It's either the producers, Panini's getting it, or it's the distributors. I think the distributors are getting it. $1 a pack, right? $1 a pack. Well, looks like we got a couple more spots. Only 7 left on this. Let me get the checklist. I'm gonna do a super jumbo Bowman draft. Yeah, it's super inflated. It's super inflated. All right, let me get this up here. Late night fire. Little ones are asleep, says OMG. We're really close, really close. Thank you, everybody who's bought in. I'm going to put the checklist up here in a heartbeat. I'm going to try my best to keep off the YouTube hit list. We've been solid here for a while. I had a couple drop frames. Been going for about 3 hours and 50 minutes. This one is close, Dave. This one, last I checked, 7 left. 7 left. Super Drombo. Only 29 spots. No Washington Nationals in here. 29 spots. We got 7 to go. And that'll fill. We got the Adley. You know, everybody wants that. Adley's still a hot prospect along with Vaughn. No music. No, I'm kidding. I'm off the music. Do have the basketball game on. Hopefully I won't get taken down for having basketball in the background. Sexy cardboard time. I'm a ginger snap away. I have been going at it, Dave. I didn't get to refill my drink. I was tucking in the boy. We were watching the basketball game. We watched the Pelicans just sneak by the... Who'd they just beat? Was it the Raptors? No, the Pacers. The Pacers almost beat the Pelicans. We watched the tail end of it. I watched it with my son. My son is now a Pelicans fan. He's never been to Nolans, but because of the great Zion Hope, my son loves the Pelicans, so he's always watching all the Pelicans games. Went and watched it with him, and I never filled my drink back up. So 7 left away. Let's get the checklist up here. We'll get the checklist rolling on the screen. We got 7 to go, and then we will go. Only 29 in this one. No Washington Senators. Did Zion have a good game? Well, I'll tell you what. While I was watching, I didn't see anything of Zion. The camera didn't cut to him once. I only watched the last 13 seconds, though, Blaze. I don't know if Zion is all he's cracked up to be. I think Ja Morant's better. But that's just my personal opinion from what I've seen. So, hey, Danny, I'll tell you what I'm drinking. White Russian time. It might be. I do have all the makings. This is called a lemon limer vodka tonic. So, I've always done vodka. I'm a big vodka tonic drinker. I drink a fair share of them, especially in the summertime. I love tonic. I love vodka. And I like them together. So this summer, I went to a friend's place, and I was hanging out at their hunting cabinet, hunting cabin, and one of the guys hanging out there used to be a bartender, and he goes, "Let me make you a vodka tonic." I go, "I love vodka tonic," and he comes to me and he puts lime and lemon in it, and vodka tonic, and I go, "I don't think that works, man. He's like, trust me. And sure as the day is night, it is my favorite way of doing vodka tonics. You put the lime, put the lemon in there. It's like a Sprite. It's like a real Sprite. The tonic with the quinone and vodka, fantastic. Have yourself a beer. It's actually really absolutely delicious. Very, very citrusy, without a doubt. Citrusy. That quinone, I don't know what a quinone is, actually. But the tonic is actually quinone juice with bubbles, with lemon and lime. A little vodka. Why not? You know? Excusez-moi. I'm watching right now. Looks like the Nets and the Raptors. Looks like the Raptors just beat the Nets. Yep, it's final. The Canadians just beat the Brooklyns. Hey, Patrick Griffin. We did get a Pete Alonso Bowman first just a second ago. Paper card. We just did a break of 2016 Bowman Draft. We got a Pete Alonso. We got the big number one card of 2016, although it doesn't hold the value like a Pete Alonso would. We got a Mickey Moniak for the Philadelphia Phillies. He was the first round draft pick for the Phillies. Auto. Got the auto out of it. That was the card to get back in 2016. That would be similar to pulling a Spencer Torkelson right now. If I pulled a Spencer Torkelson auto right now, what you're thinking? Easily $1,000, $1,000, right? Spencer Torkelson. Back then, Mickey Moniak, same idea, same thing. 2016. Hey, Eric Moore, you made it. We're doing this one. It's a super jumbo. It's $30 for a random team. Only 29 spots. The big team is Baltimore. I'll put the link up. There's 6 left. 6 left. If you want to get one, Eric, feel free. Grab it from the website. I'm going to let the website do the selling. I'm not going to take direct payments. There is word on the street that PayPal's dissing us breakers. We were twittering about it the other day that PayPal doesn't like the idea of gambling, so they think breakers is a sense of gambling. So, if you want to grab 2, Eric, just go up and if you could, I take PayPal on the site. You can use Google Pay. I take all the major credit cards are accepted. If you want to hop on the website and grab your spots, go for it, man. I'm going to let the website do the selling. There is, yeah, right. I don't know. I think it might have been a little more speculation than actuality, but there's talk that, the whole gambling thing is evil. And what I heard, breaking is gambling. I probably shouldn't say that, but I'll probably get taken down by the YouTube police. We got the Boston Celtics and the LA Clippers. All right. Come on, Boston. Let's close it up. Thank you, OMG. Thank you so much, man. Super Jumbo. We'll do a super sexy cardboard night. This one might include a bonus giveaway. Actually, I'm going to. So everybody that buys into this has a chance to win a package of cookies. There is a chance to win a package of cookies, okay? I'm going to give away 1 package of cookies. I'm not going to do like I did before. I've done breaks in the past where I gave everybody who bought in a package of cookies, but I'm going to randomize this after we close. Someone's going to get some cookies. All right, Eric. Thank you. Thanks, man. I appreciate you getting the spots. I just heard your order come over. Thank you so much, man. Cookies are on the table. If you've not had the lunchbox cookies, you don't know what you're missing. Although Dave is a little upset, I don't have the mint chocolate chip cookies anymore. I don't have the peanut butter chocolate cookies anymore. The cookies are back on the menu. Anybody that has been in the lunchroom in the past has gotten the package of cookies. You know what I'm talking about. I will knife fight somebody for those cookies. The cookies are good. OMG, the man, the myth, the legend, actually opened up while he was live streaming, opened up the package of cookies and dipped those suckers in milk and ate them on the internets. The cookies are good. Better than the cardboard I got. The douche that sold the mint chips is still in charge. Yes, Dave. Yeah, you're supposed to send your boy up. He will be in the river when it thaws out. Had to show the cookies who was boss. Oh man, that was so amazing. That was so cool. OMG, ate those cookies live on the air. He did kind of like what Dave did. He drowned them in milk. He put them at the bottom of the milk barrel. But the cookies are on the table. And listen, I want to try to push some of the stuff on my website. There's going to be more cookies giveaways. This is not the end of the cookies. The drunker I get, the more I'm going to give away them. There is actually a lot of cookies being made right now at the place I work. Well, not at this moment. Well, yeah, actually there is some being made. And there's different levels of cookies, and I don't think you guys know this. There is called the top level cookie we have. It's called the ultimate chocolate chip cookie. And they actually sell for like $2 a cookie. There may be some ultimate chocolate chip giveaways tonight. I splashed the pot, baby. Whose cookies got crushed? Oh, it was got crushed. Well, I think Matt Beard Brothers, Matt Steamaway Matt. There was his whole package got lambasted. It went to California, then it came back to him, and he never got his cards, and the cookies were all dumped inside the box. Somebody messed with his package. Oh, yeah, someone's cookies ate their kids. I think that was actually Pull Easy. Phil, Pull Easy's brother. I had to change the YouTube and eat my shitty chips away. Pull Easy. I remember when I gave those cookies. To Pull Easy, and he goes. I go, yeah, I sent you the cookies. Didn't you get them? Phil? He goes, no. And he goes, let me text my wife. And he goes, yeah, she just answered. She's eating one now. The kids have them. The wife ate yours. Oh, Lynette. All right, let's see where we're at with this. I got to go up and grab a drink real quick. There's one left. One left. And we're going to break this super jumbo. Lost to USPS and greedy spouses. right, I made it back. I had to change the YouTube. Say, my wife ate. The mint chip needs to be put into production again. I agree with you, Dave. Totally agree with you. Hats off. Moment of silence for those cookies you lost. Divorce. Door is open for us. We have a Wegmans, so I just went and bought more. Yeah, that is the place I work. I actually work at the Central Bakery for Wegmans Bakery. Most of the bread you see at the bakery, the bagels, I oversee that line. That's actually that's what I'm the overnight manager for the bakery. If you did not know that, get me the chip guy's number. Be right back. Break me off something proper, Dave. Yeah, the bagel line is pretty intense. I don't know if I've ever shown you any of the videos of the bagel line. Shouldn't show you too much of this because it's proprietary, and certain folks might get upset, but. That's not the one. Well, this is our cake line. This is our cake oven. If you look at up close, this is our oven putting out marble cakes. I don't have it's not a video, it's just a picture. But if you look at it, these are the birthday cakes. If you order a marble cake from Wegmans, this is them being baked. There's 4 on a pan. And this is a massive oven we use. It kicks it out and puts it on the conveyor line here. And if you've never had a cake from Wegmans, you've not lived. The cakes there we go. There it is on the line. Our cakes, and I'm not a cake guy. I don't eat cake. I'm not a big cake guy at all. Our cakes are phenomenal. Here's our cookie line. Here's a picture of our cookie line. This is our cookies coming down our oven. That's our cooling rack. Oh, this is our bread rolling line. That's our bread rounder. That's taking the dough up into the line. I mean, we're a high-end manufacturing. It's a manufacturing facility. We make a lot of it, and it's only you can only buy it at our grocery stores. We don't sell to. We don't branch out. It only goes to our stuff. It's only our store that we sell to. We don't sell to. We distribute to. Oh, are we sold out? We sold it out. I should shut up and start paying attention to my job. Thank you whoever bought the last one of the bump jumbo. Thank you so much. And let's get the checklist going. Let's get you guys ready. I'm sorry. I got stuck in my work mode there. There's a video of my bagel line. The bagel line's actually pretty fun to watch. I sit in there, I stare at it for hours. I try to pretend I know what I'm doing, you know. The operator, the people I work with are the real heroes because I really don't I don't know much about the stuff. I couldn't make a bagel if my life depended on me. And the guy I work with, the bakers that do the mixing, and they can tell. They're like, just a little too much conditioner in there, or they're like, just a little too much yeast. Let's back that off. And I'm like, sure, go for it. Back it off. That's what I was thinking. we would like to see the bagel line. Let me find that bagel line. I'll tell you what. Let me get you guys your teams. You're not real. Stop. I'll find the bagel line. There is because I buy the bagels here for my house. My kids love our blueberry bagels that I make, and I love it when we make the blueberry bagels because the whole area of that building where we do the bagels smells like blueberries, and it's awesome. When we make the blueberry bagels, it's like a blueberry air freshener. The Cookie Monster. All right, let's get this going here. I gotta focus. Focus, lunch. Come on, you can do this. All right. As always, as usual, Rob, Texas Breaks, coming in on top of the list. Always the first to buy in. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate your confidence in my cardboard. You are a fantastic person. Thank you so much. Always on top. Rob's always in that pole position. I post something up there, and right behind Rob is always Mr. Crikey himself, the hit machine. He's got a spot. Thank you, Crikey. I don't know if Crikey is here. I haven't seen him in chat. OMG, as always, getting more than one spot. Thank you so much, Brian. I'm a bagel guy for sure. I like me a bagel. How do you do your bagels? I'm a bagel guy with cream cheese. Got to get cream cheese on there. Now, a couple of people I work with, they like the butter. They got to have the butter on the bagel. Not bad, but not like you got to do the cream cheese. You do the cream cheese. And my favorite bagel is the everything bagel. Yeah, I was going to, Dave, that was my next talk. I was going to say that. Butter, cream cheese for life, butter if I'm making a sandwich. Now, Dave, you're 100% right. And that's the same thing with pizza. And I actually know I know why that is. It's the water that's in Long Island. You know, the water that's in New York City, all the boroughs. The water is the biggest reason why the bagels are the best in Long Island. And Dave, you're 100% right. I've never had one. I've never been down to I've been to Jamaica, New York. I don't think that's Long Island. There's a reason why pizza and bagels are so good in New York, and they say it's the water. And it's the way the water interacts with the yeast for the dough. And it is the best tasting stuff you've ever had. Yeah, the tap water is delicious, right? Dave, I'm not wrong. I think I know this. It's the New York, it's the water that interacts with the yeast, because I believe it comes from the Adirondacks. The water from New York City or whatever, the boroughs, Long Island. The water comes from the Adirondacks. And that type of water, how it interacts with the yeast. They say if you go to a pizza place and get a bad slice of pizza, they can't make pizza because you literally cannot make a bad pizza in New York. If you use the water from the tap and get a bad pizza dough, you're just stupid because it's impossible. The dough is just perfect. Bacon well done and cream cheese on a sesame bagel. It's called a Brooklyn bagel. Oh, mamma mia. That sounds like a heaven. That sounds like heaven, Dave. Stop talking dirty. Bacon well done and cream cheese on a sesame bagel. Oh, man. All right. All right. Let's get delivery. Let's get on the phone. Come on. Where's the Uber Eats? Grubhub, get me one of those now. That sounds banging, buddy. Cream cheese, bacon on a bagel, sesame bagel. Forget about it. All right, here we go. Here comes Deaf Mud Thief in here. Up in here. Where are you, Deaf Mud? I haven't seen you in chat. Thank you. This is Cardboard After Dark, Dave. This is a family show. I have all the feelings right now. Gonna need one of those Brooklyn bagels in my life. Yeah, Dave. You know what? I do give away cookies. Why don't you give out some Brooklyn bagels in your breaks, man? Come on, man. That sounds awesome. Ned Nud, Koshane Sliker. Thank you so much, Koshane. If you're listening, Ned Nud, appreciate the support. Good luck to you. Steve Wood, the winner of OMG's Hit Pack. Steve Wood, this is coming to you. Darren is working lunch. Can you put one of Darren's down as Stan and one of them for me? He bought the whole fam in today. Whoa. Yeah, I can do that. So Stan and Derek, where should I send them? Should I all send them to Def? All right, I'm going to go Stan. I'm going to put Def Mud after. And then one of them is yours. Derek B. Necky. All right, I'll send the ones to you. All right, got it. Does that look good? Send Stan to you. Okay, I'll send them to. Is that Papa Bernacki? Papa Bernacki? Dave, I hope you know I'm waking up to go on a bagel run now, you bastard. Darren, you're on the fake chat name, Derek. Change back. You're confusing me. No, Darren's not here. Derek is the other one. Looks perfect. I'm about to go right now. I promise it's Derek. Yeah, Stan is our old man. Love you guys are a baseball family. That's awesome. They got a 24-hour bagel 5 minutes from you. Wow. You're right, though. There ain't nothing like a Long Island bagel. I'll have to say, a Wegmans bagel, not too far behind it. We use a similar kind of water. Our water comes from what we use at our bakery comes from the Finger Lakes here in New York, Western New York. Not far off, but it's not as good. I can guarantee you. New York bagels are the best, and it's because of the water. Crikey got another spot. I'm afraid I just messed up, though. I got to go back. 36. I think I skipped a spot. Let me take a look here. Coshane got 2 spots. Thank you so much, Coshane. There's another Derek spot. Derek Bienacki. Dandy Andy. Coming in, the AP from PA. Triple V coming in hot. Ciao from across the pond. Thank you, Triple V. Thank you so much. Hope all is well. I wish you well on your deployment. Kick some ass out there. Lynette getting his spot. Blaze, hold the L. There he is. Getting his 2 spots. Thank you so much, Blaze. The real McCoy, Mr. David, All-Star Breaks. AllStarBreaks.com. Dave, want me to let you guys in on another food tip? I'm thinking All-Star Breaks needs to slip a bagel in our packages one of these days. Right? You like Wendy's? You can get any sandwich on the pretzel bun. Ooh, not just the signature chicken or pretzel bun. I've yet to try the pretzel bun. Is it that good? It's worth the 50 cents for sure. That's a nice tip. Next time I go, I'm going to give it a shot. Darren will report back for you for how it is. Pretzel bun. Last time I went to Wendy's, I got the pub burger. I think it was on the pretzel bun. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was pretty good. OMG coming in again. Thank you so much, OMG, for all your spots. Holy moly. Eric Moore, thanks for coming back, man. Haven't seen you in a while. So glad you came into the lunchroom. Good luck to you. Hopefully we see much more of you. Let's pull you some fire. West is the best. Chad is here. Nothing but good stuff from Mr. West. And 29, Clyde Petty. Not Holly. This is Clyde. Closes it out. Thank you, Clyde. I wish you the best of luck. And that's it. 29 spots. There's only 29 teams. They do not have Washington Nationals in this. Somebody's going to win a package of cookies in this. And don't wait. There's probably more. I'm getting really happy tonight. The giveaways will start happening. Promise you this. Promise you that. If you guys stick around, you will not be disappointed. All right, let's get you guys in here. All right, let's get you some teams. We're doing Bowman Super Jumbo right now. Let's randomize it. We got 7 the easy way. That will get you in trouble if you're trying to run a crap stable. Get you over to the randomizer. Oh, man. If I pull an Adley auto out of here, Derek, you're about to see me lose my mind up in here, up in here. I've been chasing Adley autos out of this forever, and I've yet to see one yet. I've not seen one yet. Tonight's the night, though. 5 chances of getting an Adley auto. Let's do it. Let's go. Thank you for breaking with Lunchbox. Appreciate your support. Let's go. Let's go. Here are all you players. Thank you so much for your support. Thanks for getting in. I wish you all the best. Let's go. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7 come heaven. Crikey on top of the pile, all the way down to Dandy Andy at the bottom. All right, we'll bring it back here. Here is the list. We'll put the randomized list there. Let's get the teams. Oh, that's not it. All right, and here is all the teams. The only thing we're going to do different in this is take out the Nationals because there's no Nationals in this. 29 teams. All right, here we go. 7 times. Good luck to you. Baltimore Orioles is the big team to get. 1, 2, 3, 4-some, 5 alive. Pick up 6. And 7 come heaven. We got the Houston Astros up top all the way down to the TBJs. Bringing it back to the randomized list. Where did that list go? Right here, 2019. There. And there is your list. Read them and weep. My condolences. My congratulations all at once. I'm going to bring it over to the other screen to keep your brain cells in check. And there it is. Thank you so much for buying in, and I wish you well. Someone's going to get some cookies out of this. Someone is going to be chocolate chippity when we're done. All right, let's alphabetize it to keep your brain cells lined up. You hope you get the Washington football team, right, Derek? Now let's eat. Talk in the Cafe de la Lunch. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm open for trades. Blaze, you got the Tampa Bay Rays. You got the Minnesota Twins. Clyde, one team in a dream. Getting that Adley team. Congratulations, Clyde. Man, I hope I pull it. I really hope I get Adley. Baltimore Orioles, Crikey getting the Houston Astros and the Miami Marlins. Dandy Andy with the BJs. Dave, AllStarBreaks.com's got the Dirty Birds. Def Mud Thief with the Rocky Tops along with the Yankee Dankies. Wait a minute. The Rocky Tops. Oh, I'm sorry. That's your brother. Def Mud's got the Rockies. Derek, you got the Yankees and the Braves. Eric Moore, you got the Mariners and the Giants. Coach Shane Slacker, also known as Ned Nuds, got the Cincinnati Reds and the Chicago Cubs. Lynette got the Dodgers. What's up with Trevor Bauer going to the Dodgers? Boston Red Sox going to OMG along with the Detroit Rock City Tigers, the Texas Rangers, Pittsburgh Pirates, the Milwaukee Brew Crew, and the San Diego Padres. Rob, Texas Breaks, got the Oakland Athletics. The Cleveland Steamers going to Stan. Stand by your man. Stand by your man. Steve Wood, you got the Metropolitans. Triple V coming in with the Chicago White Sox next big team. You got the Andrew Vaughn attempt there. Arizona Arizona Diamondbacks, Los Angeles Angels, and the Philadelphia Phillies. West, Mr. Chadley, you got the KC Royals. Open for trades. Open for trades. Let's see those trades out there. No trades? I see nothing in the chat unless my chat's broke again. Do you like what you got? All right. I promised you I will get you a spot. I'm going to show you my bagel line. Hope I get. Oh, wait a minute. All right. So, doesn't look like any trades. I don't see any chat going on. Can't you even talk? Can't you get mad at each other in chat? Come on. All right. Here's my bagel line. This is blueberry bagels. This is what I oversee at night. That's the molder. See, that's when they get kicked out as dough. They go down and then they get pressed into the molder. That's the finger belts. And right there is where they get pressed and they get kicked out. But that's horrible camera work. Horrible camera work. A lot of noise. A lot of noise. There's like 35. There's the bagel line again. This is when we were having a problem the other night. All right, my chat just went wonky. I see there's chat happening and I'm not seeing it. So let me see. No thanks. I'm going to hold the Tigers D-backs for. All right, so now the chat just caught up. So I just had a major lag. Let me catch up. Congrats, Clyde. Astros back-to-back. We'll trade Blue Jays for White Sox. Crikey. I'll trade you the A's for Astros if you want. LOL. Please, somebody be a Cardinals fan. Cool. Thanks. Trade alert. All right. What's the trade alert? Derek, you love the Cardinals. Dave, Darren, you want to trade? Trade alert. A's for Astros? All right. I just saw this right now. Sorry. My chat just got gummed up. Trade alert. A's for Astros. Okay. Oakland for Astros. All right. Oakland. All right, Rob and Crikey. All right, so Rob. And then Crikey. There you go. You got Oakland. All right, I got it. Got it. I'm going to hold the Tigers. Anyone interested in the clubs? The Cubs, not the clubs. Blue Jays for Tigers, OMG. D-backs for Cardinals. I'm going to hold the Tigers. No problem. No thanks on Rockies. Thanks, Derek. I will let Darren know he didn't think it would happen either. Coshane, Reds for A's. I'm telling Darren you're trying to rip me off. Dave, blame Darren. I hate St. Louis, so I told him you were looking to trade, and he said offer it up. Blue Jays for Rays, Blaze. Thanks, Craigie. Wasn't sure if it was going to happen. I'm good. Thanks, Craigie, but I'm going to hold on to the Reds. I know. I'm just kidding. It's probably even. All right. I think I'm caught up on chat. Dave M. I can't think of much for either in this one, but we should still yell at Darren. Yes. Give Darren all your nonsense. Let me get some top loaders ready for this. What just happened? Oh my God, I just took out my bird. And Blake Jameson. Get up there, bird. These are the... All right, kids. If you want to see the cons of being alcoholically infused all the time, just watch me. Oh my God, I can't believe this just happened. I just took out the bird and I took out my Blake Jameson card. I blame the booze. All right, Blake is okay. Thank you, OMG. I still love this card. This is my Glaber, Blake Jameson, 101. He signed the back. Not Glaber, but Blake. But I just took it out because I'm stupid. All right, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I just flipped the bird. The bird just died. If you want, kids, what are the negative effects of alcohol? Well, I watched Lunch take out his bird and his Blake Jameson card. Bird down. I think it almost died. Come on, can you dip anymore, bird? Let's see what you got. Come on, bird. Dip. Come on, go get it. Go. Come on, get a drink. All right. He's back. I was about to give him mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, but then he said, back off, bozo. All right. I got my top loaders, though. I do have my top loaders. Go, bird, go. He's all right. The bird's going to live. One bonus pack of cookies. Good sign for the Cardinals. You're taking everything, right, Dave? Everything's a sign. Whoops. Oh, man, this is getting sloppy up in here. This is getting pretty sloppy. FishingForCards.com. I haven't seen Dustin in the chat for a while. If you're out there, go check out the pond. Go check out all the good breakers in the lunch crew. In our atmosphere. You guys know them. I'm going to repeat it. All-Star Breaks, Dave M., Dave McCoy, the man, the myth, the man that pulls the fire. All-Star Breaks. Check out OMG. He's always got repacks going on. Might not be breaking as much these days, but he's still a man full of fire. Check out our other folks, Beard Brothers. Check out the Beard Bros. They had a massive break last night. I missed it. They had a lot of Bowman. I didn't see the video, but I heard OMG destroyed it. Check out Dustin Fisher, Fishing for Cards. I already said this, but he's been doing Pack Wars. Do it all. You know the gang. Take away this guy's keys. Red Bird's back, baby. Yeah, the intoxication levels are getting to a maximum right now. What the good thing is, I won't harm any of your cardboard. I may bleed on it. There may be blood on your cardboard, but I won't harm it. Oh, Jesus. This isn't going to be an Academy Award winning break. No, there is nothing. I don't think there's going to be anything good coming out of this. All right. 5 autos, everybody. 5 autos. It's starting to get pretty stupid. I don't know about Cleveland, but OMG rocks. Yes, he does. OMG does rock. Here we go. 5 super jumbo packs. Now, wait a minute. You guys know about this better than me. Which one has the auto? Is it the top or the bottom? Which one has the auto? Top or bottom? Do you guys know? I can Google it, but I'd rather ask you brainiacs. You guys are smarter than me. Because I wanna open the auto one last. Cheers. Let's keep it up. Why not? We'll find out after the first pack. Okay. The problem is, Rob. All right, so everybody's saying bottom. Here's the problem. I don't have the brain capacity to remember. All right, so the bottom one has the auto. All right, let's open the first one. Top first. All right, let's go. Good luck, everybody. What text break said, actually. We'll find out after the first pack. Fat bottom packs, they make the cardboard world go around. I get that. That's a music reference. Fat bottom packs, you make the rockin' cardboard world. Oh, yeah, I won't sing again. That was bad. All right, so here's the auto pack. 2019 Bowman. Here we go. All your favorite teams are going to be here. All your favorite players. I will top load all the cool ones. Let's go with the left because that is the top. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to drop that checklist. I got to alphabetize it first. There we go. Good luck. I want to get you guys fire. I hope to God we get something massive. All right, here we go. Isaiah Gilliam. Chris Moifey. Matt Wallner. Evan White. Brennan Malone. D. Sobel. Arias. Espanol. Kel Mitchell. Joey Bart. Rhymes with Joey Fart. Jake Agnos, JJ Blade, Bowman first. Let's get some chrome action to him. Eric Rivera, Nick Quintana, Jordan Groshans, Andrew Schultz, Tyler Callahan, Spencer Brickhouse. I wonder if he's got a sister and if she's built like a brick house. Josh Smith. Wow, I work with a Josh Smith. No doubt. Royk Lewis. And here comes the Chromodoma. Jake Agnos. Yankee Dankies. JJ Blade. Bowman first chrome. Hello, mama. Miami. How about it, crikey? There you go. There's some Blade love for you. Neither do we. It's okay. Fire for everyone. Good luck. Queen. Is it me or is the lunch pronouncing these guys like Brett? I'm gonna try. Yeah. I was intentionally. Eric Rivera, Nick Quintana. Oh, that's a nice one. I like Quintana. That's a Bowman first chrome. Detroit Rock City. What do you think there, Michigan boys? How about the Quintana action, huh? Still like him? Brett Nuts. Haven't heard a wrong name yet. Lunch is doing it on purpose. Brett, not so much. Quintana. No, I are a great mathematician. I know how to read words. Jordan Groshans, Davis, Wenzel, Bowman first, Reflector, Texas Rangers, Grayson Rodriguez, Reflector, Bowman Chrome. How about Trajan Fletcher, Bowman first, Reflector? There you go. Who wanted the Dirty Birds? You got your Dirty Birds. No. Trajan. I think he called the guy Espanol. Oh, yeah, that kind of break. Don't know anything about the Quintana, honestly. So not a great sign. Oh, man, if you know, yeah, that's no good. Usually if you know about it, it's good. How about Mackenzie Gore Reflector? I like Mackenzie. And no Gores about it. He's going to be good. San Diego. Alec Manoa, Bowman first Reflector. How about the Toronto BJs? That is a nice one there. Bowman first, Manoa. Come on, Papa Bear. There you go, Dandy Andy. Just north of me, just a couple minutes up the road, the BJs. Jack Does Little. LA Dodgers. And we got a colored card inbound. There's Josh Young. Oh, that's a good one. That's a reflector. Josh Young. All right, now you want to talk enunciation. All the rookies will call him Jung. It's not Jung. It's Josh Young, like a Y. Young. Josh Young. See, I know how to spell math right. All right, here we go. Christian Cairo, reflector, and here comes a numbered one. There's the Cleveland Steamers. Jonathan or Ornelius out of 250, purple. Going to the Rangers. There you go, OMG. Nice card there, 250. Man, I like the colored 2019 cards. When they're colored, they look extra special. And there's Misa. Not Jar Jar Binks, but just the Misa. Victor. Oh, Jesus. So it's... Did I just... And I got the first auto here. I guess it... I didn't realize. Was I doing the... All right, here we go. Kendall Williams for the BJs. Dandy Andy, there you go. Man, look at that scratch down there. Can you see that scratch? No good. Not a fan of that scratch, Rooney. Right down, manufacturing scratch. Horrible. Anyways, it's still a Bowman first chrome auto. Kendall Williams. For the BJs. Still a good hit, man. I don't want to downplay it. I don't want to say it's bad. Still a good hit. So that the top pack has the hit. The top pack has the auto. Is that what you guys told me? Because that's the bottom. That's the top. Kyle Isbell. Antoine Kelly, Owen Miller, TJ Sikkema, Esteban Florial, Ethan Small, Hudson Head, Anthony Pareto, Jack Koch. All right. His auto looks like an EKG reading. Cranky, that's a good one. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît, as I cough all over the cardboard. It does look like an EKG. I'm up, I'm down, I'm up, I'm down, I'm up. Heartbeat, heartbeat. um, can someone pronounce this for me? Kochanovich. Kochanowicz. Kochanowicz. Wonder if he rides a broom to work. Terang, Coppell, Lochi, Fitzgerald, Logan Wyatt, J-Rod. Coach Coke. You get a pass on that guy. He should change his last name. Clinic, Seattle, Bush, Denver Rays, Cody Hose, Clark Schmidt, Greg Jonas, Brewer Hicklin, Hunter Bishop. Oh, that's a good one. Like Hunter, even though it's paper. And Kyle McCann, Hokeland Athletics. So that's the first half of the pack. Not too shabby. Got a couple top loaders there. Got to calm down on my top loader addiction. I'm running out. I don't want to buy anymore. Not today, anyways. All right. I think I put. All right. Bo Phillip, Miguel Amaya, Kendall Williams, Juan Pablo Martinez, Grant McCrae, Leonardo Jimenez, Grant Lavigna. There's one for the Rocky Tops. Noah Song, Shea Langoliers. That's a good one. That's another. I forgot about him. Langoliers is a good one for a Hot Atlanta. What was he? Third? Ninth overall. Shea Langoliers, good hit. Hotlanta Braves going to Derek B. Nacky up there in Detroit Rock City. Another McCann, you get a pet. How many does baseball need? Brian retired, so they had to add another. We need more. Brett Beatty, Thomas Dillard, Ryan Jensen, Dane Dunning, Wenzel Rodriguez, Trajan Fletcher, Mackenzie Gore, Matthew Lugo, and here comes the Chrome cards. Andrew Schultz for the Philly Willies, Tyler Callahan, Spencer Brickhouse. How's your sister? Is she built well? The D-backs, Josh Smith, Royk Lewis, Chrome. I go Minnesota. Bo Phillip, Miguel Amaya, Kendall Williams, Juan Pablo Martinez, Grant McCrae, and franchise futures for the Minnesota Twins, Matt Wallner and Keanu Cavaco. Nice card there. Draft progression, Josh Young, Cole Winn, and Chris Seize the Day, Carp DM. There we go. Chris Size, CS. Dalton Varsho, Miguel Toglia, Brock Deathrage, Seth Beer, Bryant Packard. There we go. That's a big one. That's a good one right there. Bowman first chrome. Andrew Wagner. There we go. Hello, White Sox. Chicago going to Triple V. Nice card there. Like that one a lot. He was he was third overall. Third in 2019. I thought he was number 2. He's supposed to be badass. What's he? First base? First base? I don't know if you can say a first baseman's badass though. There's something about first base. It's where you're a good hitter, but you can't play the field. You're not a defensive player, so let's put you on first, right? Is that right? Am I baseball guys? You guys are baseball people, right? There's this shtick I feel when you see a first baseman. Yeah, he can hit the ball, but he can't catch a pop fly. Matthew Liberatore, Logan Driscoll, Riley Green, Detroit Rock City Paper, Glenn Allen Hill Jr., Brandon Williamson, Mateo Giles, Gray Kiss the Girl. Jeff Bagwell disagrees. All right, Rob, I got to ask. I know Jeff Bagwell was a Houston Astros, and I remember him from when, as a kid, too. Was Bagwell a first baser? I don't know if he was or not. Freeman, Spencer Steer, Matt Verling, Casey Golden, Kyle Isbell, Antoine Kelly, Owen Miller, Sycamore, Florial, Ethan Small, Varsho, and Toglia. There's Darren. I was just talking crap about first basemen. So I could be wrong about this. This is just a shtick I have, but if you put someone on first, it's because they're not very good defensive players. They're not agile. They got to stand in one spot and catch the ball. And if they get thrown over their head, they just wave their glove. Was Bagwell a first baseman? I'm no clone. You're a clone. The clone lives. No. He was a first baseman? Okay. Love I remember Bagwell. He's a Houston Astro. Huge Houston. Big. Why am I thinking he went? Did Bagwell play for the Blue Jays? I definitely remember Bagwell. I think I've actually pulled his auto since I've been breaking too. He's a coach now. I remember him in Houston. Oh, he always played in Houston. I'm sorry. I was thinking maybe he went to Toronto. Houston his whole career. I remember him. He was badass, too. RBIs, 116 in 1994. Hello, mama. So he was in the 2005 World Series. Oh, they lost it to the White Sox. I don't remember that. I will tell you in 2005. Yeah, I think no. I was not watching baseball. I was not watching baseball. So Bagwell will tell you different. Bagwell says first basemen are Golden Glovers. All right. Well, I got the wrong shtick. Maybe Andrew Vaughn will be the next Bagwell. I know Pete Alonso, first baseman, not the next Jeff Bagwell. He's a slugger. I will give him that. Pete Alonso hit the ball like a mofo. I don't see any gold gloves coming out of him. And, like what they do in the teams, like what they're going to do with, they said about Aaron Judge, they're thinking about bringing him out of the outfield and make him play first base because he won't get hurt so much. Stupid. That Derek dude is talking reckless. Red Sox. I prefer to forget the 05 series, and I prefer to pretend the 06 series never happened. What was the 06 series? Was that Detroit? What was the 06 series? 2006 World Series. Oh, Cardinals over the Tigers. Yikes. That's... All right. Just because you asked, I looked it up. The Cardinals over the Detroit Tigers 4-1. In case you didn't know, let's relive the days. All right, so game 1, October 21st. Cardinals beat the Tigers 7-2. Anthony Reyes... Wow, beat Verlander, Mr. Upton. Oh, I remember this. I remember Kenny Rogers. Kenny Rogers for the Tigers. I remember that name, Kenny Rogers, because he's the gambler. All right, so the Tigers played the... Wow, shut out. Carpenter? Who the hell is Carpenter? I've never heard of him. Sensitive subject. God damn, Leyland. All right, Adam Wainwright. And last one, Weaver and Verlander got the loss in Wainwright. Man, Verlander got his ass kicked. This is all pretend. So I know the name Anthony Reyes. This is all pretend. Love it. Verlander had to have been the ace, right? It was I don't know. This was 2004, right? 2006 World Series. I wasn't in baseball land then. Jeff, former Tiger Weaver. So Verlander? I know Verlander is the ace at the Houston land, right? So when he was in Detroit, was he considered the ace? I guess he was if he was opening. If he was the first pitcher on the mound for the game 1, he had to have been the ace. Pretty sure Leyland was drunk. Well, there you go. Rogers was the ace, huh? Kenny Rogers? Oh, he won the game, right? Yeah, he was the only Detroit guy. I remember hearing about Kenny Rogers and everybody calling him the gambler. I do remember that much. I think people at work were talking about it. I don't know. I can't say. In 2006, I was nowhere near baseball land. Let me think of 2006. I was riding my bicycle across town. I was working 60 hours a week. I was drinking a lot more than I drink now. I was in great shape. I didn't have a car. My brain was always messed up on something like either it was pain pills or it was Mara Jane or something of the other. Way back when. It was a long time ago. All right, so this is top bottom. I think the bottom does not have the auto. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Corey Lee. Darian Cruz, Will Wilson, Elizondo, Kirk. There it is. There's the one. Adley. Loved Kenny in Detroit. Kenny was the ace, huh? So if Kenny was the ace, why didn't he get the starting? Why did they put Verlander on the mound the first night? You know what? I've always had this thing. I don't know much about Verlander. I know he's he talks a lot about the ball being juiced and whatnot, and he dates Kate Upton. Is Verlander a douchebag? I don't know. I'm just saying that. I don't know if he is or not. He's a hell of a pitcher. I know a lot of people don't like Tom Brady. My wife thinks he's a D-bag. Maybe in that same thing. She doesn't. The reason my wife doesn't like Tom Brady is because of the whole Giselle thing. She doesn't believe what Giselle, because I guess Giselle does not allow, is the greatest. Derek says JV is the greatest. That's all I will say. Okay. He's got a huge ego. Okay. All right. That's fair. That's a fair judgment, Rob. Derek says no. He's the greatest. All right. I'll get on that. There's your Sixto Sanchez. The reason why my wife doesn't like Tom Brady, it's not because she's a Bills fan. She doesn't agree with Giselle's raisings. The Brady family doesn't have cookies in their household because cookies are bad because there's sugar in them. And I don't know, I got 3 kids, and god dang right, I work at a bakery. You better believe there's cookies in our house. Michael Massey, Isaiah Gilliam, Chris Murphy, Matt Wallner, Bowman first, Chrome. JV is a great. Kenny was the vet. JV was the young gun. It was a toss-up between who you could start. I can't recall if it was a rotation or not, too. All right, that's fair. I remember the Rogers thing. I do remember Kenny Rogers and everybody calling him the gambler. He's the only guy that won that series, huh? I agree with anything Giselle says. You would too after 5 minutes. I'm talking 30 seconds, Dave. 30 seconds. He wouldn't last 5. No, I would not. 5 minutes is like maximum. 30 seconds, I'd be like, okay, the kids don't get cookies. 5 minutes is shooting pretty high. 5 minutes? Are you kidding me? It would be like, I'm done. All right. No cookies. Burn the cookies. Kel Mitchell. Joy Bart Chrome. Yeah. All right, Joey Bart rhymes with Joey Fart. Banned from my child's cafeteria. There we go. There is the Adley love right there. The B-Town Orioles. 2 in a row, too. There's Adley. Never attend a Victoria's Secret party with a loaded gun. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. What's going on here? More Adley. We got the ball. There you go, Clyde. The Adleys are lining up. We got Grayson Rodriguez, DL Hall, and Adley. I don't know any of them except Adley. And you get an Adley, and you get an Adley, and you get it together. Get it together. Come on, can't take you guys anymore. That clip would empty immediately. Hey, where's Giselle's like, where's all your ammo? It's empty. It's gone. She's, you can't have any cookies. Oh, I don't care. Whatever. I got nothing. The clip's empty. Sorry. No cookie for you. Okay. Okay, dear. Glenn Allen Hill Jr. Oh, man. I can't stop laughing. No cookie for you. Okay. It really did. Oh, man. Oh, All right. What the hell happened here? It was all about cookies and Giselle. Oh, Giselle. All right, I got it. There we go. Come on, let's get Nadley. Let's go. Let's get Nadley. Brandon Williamson. Do you hear me, Williamson? Not like Danielson. You're Williamson. Matteo Gill. Gray Kiss the Girl. Ryan Costco. Isaiah Campbell. Tyler the Freeman. Spencer Steers. You ever see Full Metal Jacket? Steers. Matt Verling. Casey Golden. Jake Gunther. Grant Gambrell. Will Stewart. Reek Hines. Jonathan India. Chase Strumpf. Nolan Gorman. Alec Manoa. Jack Doolittle. Josh Young. Christian Cairo. Seth Johnson. Freudis Nova. Matt Cantariano. Lazaro Armenteros. Tyler Boom. Ronnie Mauricio. Jared Triolo. And, oh, there he is. The best quarterback to ever play college. Timothy Tebow. Oh, I got to focus. I can't read chat. I'm done reading chat because chat throws me off. I'm a focused person until I read chat. And then I look over and I see the chat room and you guys see, every professional person has a scapegoat. And now my scapegoat is the chat room. He goes home, not a crumb on the guy. He's untouchable. Rob and Dave are breaking the lunchroom. I blame the bird. Nice Casey Golden. That's not close to the right colors. Tebow time. Beautiful card. Everyone on one knee. I'm doing it. God dang you, chat room.
Come on, baby, give it to me. Yes, yes, yes. No, no. Yeah, baby.
Oh, man. Can't take it. This is fun times. Fun times. All right. Chug-a-lug. Get your drinks ready. Here comes the auto. Let's get this Adley right here. I see. Actually, there's two. If you know cardboard like I know cardboard, right here. You see this right here? There's two thick cards. The one's a numbered card, I'm sure, and one is an autograph. The Topps always does their thick cards on the. They always do their back asswards. They always do their autos on thick cards. We got one coming up. All right, Gilbert Marsh, Newton, Tebow with a dab just to be a giant douche. Double autos. It might be two autos. It very well could be. Man, that'd be awesome. I'd love to have 6 autos out of this box. Jose Devers, Nunez, Ornelius, and here comes the Wolf. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a red one coming. It's freaking red. Joe Wolf, Josh Wolf, Christian Robinson, Kyle Stowers, Sixto Sanchez, Matthew Allen, Matt Merker, Brett Beatty. That's a reflector. There you go. Bowman first reflector on the Beatty. There you go, Dave. Right down in your part of town. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And a lot of people talking about this guy, Dillard Thomas. We like red here. My favorite breaks are 12 plus hours. It is a nice Beatty. I like that Beatty. Tebow with a dab just to be a giant douche. Thomas Dillard. All right, we're coming into something. We got a red one coming. There's a red card coming. I don't know if it's an auto, but it's red. Ryan Jensen. Reflector. Bowman first chrome for the Chicago Bears. There you go. Dane Dunning, reflector. And there is, for the Cincinnati Reds, a little Reek Hines. Reek Hines is a one of the top drafts. I think he was a first round overall, right? Excuse me. Oh, no, 49th overall. I thought he was higher. There's a reflector for Cincinnati. Doll Bears. Jonathan India. Chase Strumpf. Bowman first. Reflector. And here comes the red. Oh, mamma mia. Please let it be a monster. Oh, 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 oh. Nolan Gorman. Reflector for the Dirty Birds. CJ Abrams, draft pick, breakdown card, Bowman Chrome. And here's our red one. Eric Rivera. And that's 5 out of 5. Bowman first. Angles going to Triple V. It's paper, though. It's not chrome. Still a nice hit. Congrats, Triple V. That's not too shabby.
I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
5 out of 5. It's paper, but it's still good. Nice hit. Nice hit. Eric Rivera. I like that it's a red Angels card. That's pretty nice. 5 out of 5 out of... You get anything out of 5 in Bowman Draft, that's a nice card. I don't know if that's worth any money, but that's pretty sick. All right, here comes some bubbles. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We got our auto up next. Our auto is right behind Lochi. And guess what, guys? It's a Baltimore Oriole. Gunnar Henderson. Everybody does not want this guy for an auto for Baltimore. Clyde, congrats. And my condolences there. Cheese and rice. Out of 150. Not a bad card. I mean, oh man, look at that line down the man. Look at that. Isn't that BS? You see that line? It's a blue gunner, though. Can't beat that. Well, yes, you can. You could have had an Adley. Jesus Christ. I saw that Baltimore and I saw the auto. Blue. If that was a 150 Adley, that's $1,000 card. Right? What is up with these lines? Still a sweet, sweet card. Congrats, Clyde. Gunnar Henderson, Bowman first. Can't beat a gunner. Yeah, you can, I guess. Yep. And Clyde Petty holds up his march in the lunchroom, always getting the hits. I like it. I like it. I like this one too for the Dirty Birds. That was the second one. That was the other thick stock. Tony Lochi, Bowman first. What do you call this? Speckle? I think that's a speckle. Dirty Birds going to Dave. There you go, Dave. All-Star Breaks. Tony Lochi. Lochi? How do you say his last name? Lassie? Lucy? Glitterbomb. Glitterbomb. I like it. I like it. There we go. Greg Jonas. Brewer Hickland. Hunter Bishop. Bowman first. Chrome. Kyle McCann. Riley Green. There you go, Michigan. Bowman Chrome first. And that's a nice looking one. Oh, it's a little cut to the left, but I think they made it that way. I don't think you can't have a center. I think they were trying to do this. This is why they did this year. You can't have a centering problem because they don't have a way to center this. So 2019 was made to be graded 10. You can't tell if it's centered. That's a nice one. Riley Green, great Bowman first Chrome. And the centering is perfect. It's no manufacturing defects, sharp corners. That's a nice Detroit card right there. Nice, nice. There you go, OMG. Nice Riley Green, Bowman first Chrome. I'll take it off your hands. There we go. Dre Jamison, D.L. Hall, Yordis Valdez, Mois Gomez, Tommy Henry, Travis Swaggerty. Got the swag. Desan Brown, Izzy Wilson, James Beard, Ryan Zefferjan, Victor Mesa, Jean Raves, Bryson Stott. There you go. There's some Philly love. Alec Booham, Aaron Stunk, AJ Melendez, Dominic Fletcher, Tristan Casaz, and Justin Slayton for the Rangers. And there is the second pack down. Fun break, man. I'm having a good time. Having a really great time talking about Giselle. All right, let's go on. Oh, man. Gunnar Henderson. If that would have been an Adley, we would have blew it up. That would have been humongous. All right, here we go. We still got 3 more autos to flesh out. So here's the top pack. That's the auto pack. And we still have cookies to give away. Let's do it right now. Cookie time. Still, you're right, Derek. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Still a chance for cookie. Still a chance for cookies in here. Still a chance for Adley. I really want to pull an Adley auto. I pulled 3 Adley autos out of Bowman's Best last year. So I have pulled his auto. I just want one out of Bowman Draft. I've always wanted one. All right. Let's get down to brass tacks and cookies. All you players, everybody that got into this, have a chance at cookies. Now, the only thing I'll say, I wonder if Triple V will be able to get cookies. I'll send him some anyways. All right, let's go. We're going to go to the Wheel of Death. And let's shuffle it. Shuffle you up. Shuffle you up. Good luck to everybody. This is the cookie spin. If the cookies land, if the name lands on you, you get the cookies. Here we go. Congratulations, Crikey. The hit master, the hit machine, getting the package of cookies. Crikey coming in with the hit. All right, Crikey's got it. Crikey hates cookies. Guess what? Guess what? You're hanging out with the lunch man here. You want some baked goods. Guess what just happened? I'm doubling you down. Let's take Crikey out. We're giving out another package of cookies. Let's go. Second pack of cookies. Going to no one other than the less. Derek Bernanke gonna get himself a package of cookies. Congratulations, Derek. All right, 2 people get the cookies. 2 people, Crikey and Derek. Well, you know, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Leave the kid one. Leave the kid one. Just one cookie. All right. One more time. That's it. That's it. Throw my cooks to OMG as a care pack. Crikey's going to throw him to OMG? Wow, what a guy. What a guy. All right. Crikey, the man sacrificing his taste buds for OMG. He's going to say, OMG, take my cookies. Wow, wow. I don't know if I should be impressed or disappointed. On a beach diet with the wifey. Oh, those beach diets. You got to get into one of those bikinis, don't you, Craigie? Man, you are good people, Craigie. Damn nice people. It's the lunchroom. It's the majesticism that comes in the lunchroom. Well, Crikey, thank you. He has passed off, and he's handing them over to OMG. What a guy. Victory is mine, says OMG. Nice cookies, OMG. Nice cookies, OMG. All right. You majestic man. All right. This is it. Third time's a charm. All right. If you're not OMG, and if you're not Crikey, and if you're not Derek Bernanke, you get a chance. I'm going to go one more time on the randomizer. Just because I'm the lunch man and I deliver the cookies. They come from my work, and I like to hand them out. How about Ned Nud, Koshane Sliker? You get the third pack that I did not plan on giving out. Koshane, congrats. I don't think I've ever sent you cookies. So I hope you enjoy. They are coming to you. There we go. 3 spots. Get the cookies. There will be chocolate chip unless you want otherwise. And we'll talk. All right. OMG. Chocolate chip. Macaroons. Mega chunk. Cookies are cookies. They're all good. There's not a bad one. Banana hammock won't look good with a box of cookies. Cookie virgin. Cookie virgin. All right, I'm gonna leave this right here. I gotta go take a whiz. I'll be right back, folks. Right back. All right, I made it back. Made it back. All right, we're doing it. What am I reading here? Let's see. These are not the cookies you're looking for. As far as royalty-free music goes, this one's got it going on. Haha, Rob, I also have CrossFit comp. Holy cow, CrossFit. Damn, Craigie. Cookies are good for the loins. What the fuck? Am I the only lazy ass in here? OMG didn't have enough hits last night anyways. Crikey, bless you and your CrossFit. Acid trip hold music. Dang right. Is acid in your crossfire? That'd be a fun competition. No, my doctor told me mushrooms. He didn't specify which kind. Yes, Domino's. I would like an order of pizza, please. Extra mushrooms. Well, what kind? Well, I'm following all my CrossFit. I want to follow my CrossFit recommendations. So I'm going to need the ones where I hallucinate prominently while what's CrossFit? Isn't that where they pick up tires and roll them down the street or something like that? CrossFit, I don't know. I'm not talking. I don't want to talk crap about CrossFit because I'm not CrossFit. The only thing I can do that's pretty dang good, I can chop a lot of firewood. I don't know if that's CrossFit or not, but I like swinging the axe. That's one of my best workouts. I like chopping firewood by hand. The psychedelic kind, please. CrossFit is intense. I can't talk crap about it. All I remember is people showing CrossFit and they're like they're picking up like tractor tires and stuff. Will Robertson, I have nothing. I don't have a lot to say about it. I don't know much about it. I used to work out quite a bit in my younger days. Actually, used to go to the gym quite a bit, and it was all about bench pressing back then. You bench pressed. How much you bench, bro? Oh yeah, well I can do 350 10 times. CrossFit's nothing like that. CrossFit is actually probably good for you. I mean, bench pressing was great if you had to like pick up a car on your back or something. Like, oh, I can bench press a Mercedes Benz. Well, there's Wander. I wondered if he was going to be around, and he wandered right into this break. It's still about benching. It was always about how much could you bench, bro. That was in high school. I mean, I graduated in 95. And let me say, barely graduated in 95. So that shows my age here. And before 95, whatever years it was, I used to wrestle. And it was all about how much you could bench, bro. It really was. The leg machine never got used. But our weight room that we had at the high school I was at, it was like a closet. It seriously was. The weight room was a joke compared to the weight rooms that I see now. It was a closet, and it was all about the benching. There was 4 bench presses there, and everything else was a joke. Everything else, nobody did anything. Everybody benched. There was an incline, there was a decline, and there was a bench. It's really douchey, to be honest. Boom. It was always about benching. I mean, I don't know. Corbin Carell, and you know what? It was probably super douchey back then, but in the 90s, that's what we did. It was about the benching. And the best wrestler we had on our team, he was a triple. He went to states, the finals and all that. He could bench press like a mofo. The dude put up like 3 racks. Will Wilson. Alejandro Kirk. Adley Chrome, are you kidding me? We're getting it. We got it. How many grape smugglers there? How many grape smugglers there? What's a grape smuggler? I have no idea what that means. That's got to be lingo dingo. How many grape smugglers? Crikey. There's people that make it douchey, but it's great stuff to get super fit from what I've seen about it. Keep it up. The ladies, fire. So grape smugglers are ladies? Oh, so they're hiding the grape. Oh. you kidding me? That's what a grape smuggler is? Taking care of the low-hanging fruit. Adley Rutschman, number 1, first Bowman. The guys in the tight spandex shorts. Boom! Smuggling grapes in their spandex. All right. That's not funny. Jake Mangum. Jake Mango. Bowman first chrome. He's an outfielder. He's going to be huge because he smuggles grapes in his spandex. There you go, Magnum. Quinn Priester, Bowman first chrome. That's a good one. Quinn Priester. Hurl that ball. When I was little, they called them biker shorts, and they were cool. They were, though. The spandex used to be biker shorts. I remember that. I do remember that. Anthony Seigler, Logan Davidson, Devi Garcia, Gunnar Henderson, got your auto, bro. Thanks for showing up. Bowman first chrome. Ian Henderson and franchise Futures. We got Bush and Cody Hose. There you go, Dodgers. You don't need a future. You have the now. There's nobody that's beating the Dodgers this year. Nobody's beating the Dodgers. Nope. If the Dodgers lose, they're a disgrace to baseball. Here we go for the Bravos. We got Langoliers, Janista, and Drew Waters. But again, I definitely am not in shape for that. Crikey, gotta break your chops. Good luck. Dave, throw some elbows. Win at all cost. Dave, I'm starting a company for workout attire. You blew it because the name was Grape Smuggler. You let the bean out of the cans. Why'd you do that? Logan Wyatt, J-Rod Chrome, Seattle. Why'd you let the bean out of the cans? For sure, kick-ass. Got to keep the wife engaged. Brady McConnell, Jared Kalenic, Michael Bush. Denye Rays, and there's a Cody Hose, Bowman first, Chromadelic, Chromadelic. All right. We are going live and proud. We're on the 6-hour mark. I'm looking at 6 hours streaming. Thanks, guys. We've only broken 2 boxes. That's great. I'm on record time. John Ducks Access, Matthew Liberator, Logan Driscoll, Terso Ornelas, Jimmy Lewis, Vince Fernandez, Hayden Wisniewski, Jackson Kowar, Evan Edwards, Sammy Ciani, Eric Pardino, Blake Walston, Christian Javier, George Kirby, Blaze Alexander, Cavaco, Abreu, and Lodolo, along with Stinson. I love it. I couldn't have spent a better 6 hours of my life. I want to hear more spandex stories, though. Something's wrong with my chat. Like, when I'm watching the chat, all at once, like, 5 things show up. It's like I got lagged out chat. Let me know if you need a boost before competition day. Got a horse guy in Ohio. I actually, oh boy, I think I see something coming up here. Here's the auto part. My wife's good girlfriend. She used to do the pee testing for horses. All of New York State's horses, and actually down your way, Dave. Down what's the track by you? It's part of the trifecta. Oh, not the trifecta, but the Triple Crown. Downs, not Dover Downs. Yeah, and she was not allowed in any horse. She wasn't allowed to go in any horse tracks in New York. But we used to take her anyways. We used to take her to the one here in Canandaigua, in New York. She wasn't. She said, "Well, I can go in, but I can't bet because she wouldn't know if the horses were hot or not." Dave is the guy that knows a guy that knows a guy. Because that is totally, the doping of the horse is a huge, huge business. And my wife's girlfriend, or actually, really, that's her best friend. Actually, she said the horses would come up hot all the time. The aqueduct. What's Vernon Downs? Though, right? Is that the aqueduct? Vernon Downs is what I'm thinking of, right? Vernon Downs. No, is Vernon Downs in New York? Is that Jersey? Mackenzie Gore, Lugo, Higel, Lipkiss, East Dave. I feel east of the Mississippi, Belmont. Oh, Belmont. Oh, yeah, Belmont. Why did I think the Downs? I don't know. Yeah, Belmont. Yeah, Belmont. Yep, Belmont. Belmont Stakes. All right, here we go. We got an auto coming here. Ryan Garcia, Rangers, Jose Devers, Nassim Nunez, Jonathan Ornelas, Corey Lee, Darian Cruz, and there is a numbered Nolan Gorman for the Dirty Birds. How about that? That's a nice one. Out of 499 for Nolan Gorman. My lights are all messed up. Grant Lavigna, Bowman Chrome Reflector. Man, I'm in a train wreck mode right now. This is getting sloppy. Nice freaking Gorman, right, Derek? Thank you, Derek. Nice freaking Gorman. That's what I needed. Noah's song. Can always thank Derek for coming up with the right thing in the chat. Nice freaking Gorman. Noah's song looks like he's singing one. Hello, Boston. Noah's song. All right, Shea Langoliers. That is a reflector. Oh, there is a little ding-dang-lang on there, but that's a nice Bowman First Chrome for the Langoliers. Langoliers was 9th overall in the draft in 2019. Got an auto coming right here, ladies. Get ready. Brandon Lewis reflector, Bowman for the Dodgers. We don't need any more Dodgers. Justin Slayton refractor for the Rangers. Jake Gunther, Bowman First refractor for the Tampa Bay Rays. Grant Gambrell for the KC Royals, Bowman First. Will Stewart, Bowman Chrome for the Miami Marlins. Hunter Bishop for the San Francisco Giants. And our next card up is the auto. It's not too shabby. How about it, Triple V with the Brennan Malone Bowman first Arizona Diamondbacks card. Looks like the pitchers are going to win this break. We got 3 out of 5 pitchers so far. Brennan Malone, Bowman first. Arizona Diamondbacks. 33rd overall. Nice hit for the Trips. There you go, Triple V. And here we go. Down on one knee. Timothy Tebow, New York Mets, Steve Wood. There you go. There was a conversation in our lunch Twitter about Tebow being the best quarterback ever for college football. Is that true? Was he the best college football quarterback ever? I don't know. Hudson Head. I don't know much about college football, so. Bryce Brick Turan, Connor Capel, Campbell, Freeman, Steer, Chrome Tebow time. Gosh dang, those stop scratching machines. I'm telling you, man, I don't understand how much. I can't believe for as much as this cardboard costs, it should not be a scratch on it. Toglia, Brock of Death Rage, Seth Beer, Bryant Packard. There we go. There's a Vaughn. It's the first Vaughn I've seen. First base. He was a godsend to college football. He really was all that in a pack of chips, wasn't he? I misunderstood how big of a deal he was in college football. Dandy Andy Vaughn. There you go. I never realized he was that big of a deal in college football. I always thought the press went on with him because he was all religious and stuff. I didn't realize he was really all that. My oversight. All right, let's go. Pack number 4 here. Got another auto coming. Let's get away from the pitchers. Let's get some outfielders, first basemen. Let's get some Adley Rutschmans. Let's get some Andrew Vaughns. Come on. I mean, a Lodolo auto wouldn't be bad. Cincinnati. Oh, so this is the auto pile. This is the non-auto pile. Let's go. Let's do it. Espino, Cal Mitchell, Joey Bart rhymes with the Joey Fart. Jake Agnos, Blade. Hello. There we go. There's Miami's big cod. JJ Blade, Bowman first paper. Miami going to Crikey. Eric Rivera, Nick Quintana, Jordan Groshana, Andrew Schultz. Let's see some bats in those hands. Exactly, right, Derek? I mean, pitchers are an important part of the game, but we don't need all of those as autos. Bo Phillip, Miguel Imaya, Kendall Williams, Julio Pablo Martinez, Grant McCray, Leonardo Jimenez, and Ryan Nelson, Bowman first chrome. Here comes the fun stuff. Logan Gilbert, Seattle Mariners, Alec Marsh, Shervin Newton. That's a good one. And Peyton Burdick, Bowman first chrome, 82nd overall. I heard this guy was supposed to be good. I don't know where I read it. If he's on a baseball card, he's got to be good. That's all I'm saying. Pitching is great if you love the sport, but everyone wants to see a dinger. Right, Derek? That's what I'm saying. Eric Yang. James Baylor. Jamari Baylor. My apologies. Ryan Weathers. Ethan Hankins. Oh, crap. I'm putting on the wrong pile. Jake Sanford. And franchise futures. Blake Walston and Brennan Malone for the D-backs. And Cincinnati Reds, India, Hunter, and Lodolo. How about those pitchers? Hunter Green and Lodolo. Boom. Cedric Mullins would like to have a word with you about having to be a good in order to be on a card. Chicks dig the long ball, right? Cedric Mullins gets on all the cards, gets to sign them all. There's a Josh Young. Bowman first chrome. In case you're not aware, Cedric Mullins is going to be the new currency in the U.S. We're done with the U.S. dollar. It's now going to be the Mullins dollar. Chicks dig the long ball. Always have, always will. Hitting home runs is boring. I'd rather watch Kerry Wood pitch a 20 strikeout game or any pitcher that can do it again. What's the big one in the pitching? Is it the immaculate inning? Or right? Immaculate, right? Who did that? Was that Verlander? Who did the perfect inning? Was it Verlander or was it? Yeah, they did 9 pitches, 9 strikes. Right? Wow, yeah, Verlander did. It's called an immaculate inning, right? 9 pitches, 9 strikes. Hitting home runs. Wow, Def Mud, that hurts. That was against the Astros. Shut up, Def Mud. The millions upon millions were watching Big Mac and Sosa go to homer war. I remember that only because I had a ton of Mark McGwire cards as a kid. And I remember selling those Mark McGwire cards for a hefty dollar to a guy I worked for. I wish I still had them, actually. I wish I wouldn't have sold them, but I did. Immaculate inning. Yeah, Verlander has one. There's several pitchers that have them. I don't know all of them. I remember Verlander just did it like, what was it, like last year, 2 years ago? Yeah, 9 pitches, 9 strikes. Innings over. Christian Cairo, Seth Johnson, Freudis Nova, Matt Cantarino, Lazaro Armenteros, Tyler Boom, Ronnie Mauricio, Jared Triolo, Tyler Fitzgerald, Logan Wyatt, J-Rod, Brady McConnell, Kalenic. He did it in 2019. That's when he did it? All right. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I remember that. Bush, Rays, Cody Hose, Clark Schmidt, Greg Jones, Brewer Hicklin, Hunter Bishop, Kyle McCann, Riley Green, Glenn Allen Hill Jr., Brandon Williamson, Mateo Gile, and Gray Kiss the Girl, along with Ryan Costello. All right. All right, here comes the auto pack. Let's take a look at this. Ooh, mama. 2 more thick cards. I see purple and I see blue. Wow, I think there's 3 hits here. I think we got 3 hits coming. All right, good luck. I put the chrome cards on top of this by accident. Whoopsie. Ryan Weathers, Baylor, Yang, Seigler, Davidson, Garcia, Henderson, Ian Anderson, Josh Wolf. What was it? Oh, you're sending the Wolf? Well, then, never mind then. Pretty please with sugar on top. Put the acid song on now. Oh, man. What's a good acid song? As someone that has experienced mind altering situations, Pink Floyd has always been a go-to move for the colorful. I'll have to say, I had my very first time being mind altered on the battery acid. Me and my buddy, we listened to The Division Bell by Pink Floyd. That was pretty wild. What's another one? I'd say another good one would be Grateful Dead, maybe. In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida, baby. Oh, I don't know if I could handle that on acid. In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida, baby. OMG coming in with the hardcore stuff. Was that Iron Butterfly? Was that Iron Butterfly that did In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida? In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida, baby. Do. That's the one true acid song. White Rabbit. Oh, yes. Very good, Blaze. White Rabbit is a great acid song. I never did it on acid, though. I love that. I like it. If you ever read Hunter S. Thompson's book, in the book, like his companion's in the bathtub and he's all messed up. And he's like, when the rabbit gets, White Rabbit, when the rabbit gets to that fantastic peak, throw that into the bathtub. Yeah, White Rabbit's a great one. I gotta say, I like what's that? Jefferson Starship. That chick in the front of the band could freaking blare the lyrics. She's great. In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida, baby. I haven't heard that song in a long time. Eremus Erdman, Cameron Meisner, Domingo Acevedo, Cameron Cannon, Jomani Jonas, Kendall Williams, Reflector, Hello Mama. What about the Doors? Is Doors considered acid rock? Man, I like that the song "L.A. Woman." I know it gets overplayed, but man, that's such a good song by the Doors. That album's pretty dang good. How about a Julio Pablo Martinez reflector? Grant McCrae Bowman first for San Francisco. Leonardo Jimenez, reflector, and here comes the numbered Anthony Siegler for the Yankee Dankies. Out of 250, Yankee Dankies going to Derek B. Nacky. What's the whiskey song from the Doors? It's Oh Lord, take me to the next whiskey bar. Oh, don't say why. Oh, don't say why. Or are you talking about like, or Roadhouse Blues? Yeah. If we go to the next whiskey bar, oh, don't know why. Right, that one, right? Yankees getting some color. My favorite Doors song. Well, I got a couple. I like Peace Frog. Love Peace Frog. I like the one I used to play at the bars all the time when I was smashed was 5-1. Bow, bow, wow. No one gets out of here alive. Was it 5-1, right? That was the name of the song. I can't sing it. 5-1, baby. Down on wow. Aaron Shunk, Bowman first, Chrome. Hello, Rocky Tops. Peace Frog's a good one, though. Peace Frog's pretty uppity. Blood on my pants. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh man, I'm gonna have to start pulling out the radio. Man, I want to hear some Doors right now. Right. Alexa, play 5-1. Ah, 1 and 5. Get out of here alive. I can't play that. I'll get kicked off the internet, and my wife doesn't like it. MJ Melendez, Dominic Fletcher. I think I just woke somebody up. Tristan Casas. And who is that? That's CJ Abrams. We got the Doors. Love that song. 5-1, baby. I can't remember it anymore. I just heard it. I forget the words. No one gets out of here alive. Michael Toglia. Rocky Tops. That's a nice blue one, 150. No scratches on that one. That's a gorgeous card for Colorado Rockies. There you go, Def Mud Thief. Rocking and rolling. And the next one's coming up. How about you, Blaze? You ready for this one? This one is coming out to you live and proud. No Jim Morrison on it. It is Matt Cantorino for the Minnesota Twins. That is a nice auto. Look at him using all the ink, using all the card. What a guy. What a legend. And it's another pitcher just because you wanted it. Congrats, Blaze. Who doesn't like the Doors? We'll go down on this ship with a smile, right? Right? The freaking Doors. Uh-oh. Yeah, I hear footsteps above my head. I'm probably in trouble. That was not a smart move. I blared that thing. I don't know if you heard how loud that was, but I got the subwoofer thing for Alexa, and I got two echoes hooked up to the subwoofer down here in the basement, and it gets loud. Reek Hines, Bowman first Chrome. Scratch-free, quality control, doing work. Put a scratch on that one, please. Nice hit. I like that. Cantorino. Reek Hines. Jonathan India. Chase Trump. Nolan Gorman. Yeah, I used to play that 5-1 every bar I went to. If they had the Doors album, usually most people had the Doors because everybody played Break On Through to the Other Side, and 5-1 was my move. It used to be 5-1. I like that one. But you know what you had to do back in the day when you were a bar hopper. Back in my day of hanging out in bars, you had $1. You got to put $1. You usually get 3 songs. Sometimes they were old jukeboxes. You get 5 songs, which was that was a dying breed. I hung out in the bars in the 90s, the early 2000s, and if you didn't play the jukebox, there's no music. And I was a music head. I like my music, along with the people I hung out with. So what you had to do is you had to locate the songs that had the longest play time. For $1, you want to get a half hour worth of music. So you got to pick 3 songs that were over 10 minutes long. And it wasn't easy. OMG, calling it? All right, man. All right, be well, man. Thanks for swinging by, man, and congrats. Congrats to all your cards. I forget how many hits you have, but I'm sure I said nice card once or twice. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. May all your dreams come true. Later, Gator. All right, there we go. That's the 4th pack. We're going down to the last pack now. Last pack mojo right here. We also got to say nice cookies, OMG, tonight. Had the 1-on-1 in there. Yeah, congrats. Nice cookies, OMG. The cookie program goes OMG, Derek, and Cochane. There may be more of those. There may be more of those, by the way. There's a very good chance there could be more cookies. All right, here we go. Let's go. Shervane Newton, Peyton Burdick, Eric Yang, Baylor, Weathers. Here comes the fire. Huge, huge fire. Right, Derek? We're going. We're doing it. We're doing it. All these cards ship, guys. All these cards ship. I got them piled up here. It's my bad because I was trying to build a break over here, and I got everything all cluttered. I was gonna try to get this Bowman Draft Sci-Fi Edition. It's not even on the website, but so I got everything all clustered here. I'll pick it up here in a bit. You guys will get all your cards. Don't deny it. If you ever not get your cards, please let me know. I don't think that's happened, but a couple times I've shipped the wrong thing to wrong people, and people pull it. They see it, so thank you. As much as perfect as you think I am, I do mess up. Eddie Roachman, Bowman's best. Bowman's best. I appreciate that, Derek. Yeah, I shipped the paper. If I can understand. I understand the breakers that don't ship the paper. If you're opening a case of this crap, not crap. I don't know how to say crap. You open a quick case of this, and you got to sort all the paper. And if most of the people buying into your break aren't even going to keep the paper, why even bother with the paper? But what I like about the lunch crew and our gang, we like cardboard. We like the players. We like the teams. I feel like we have a level of respect that a lot of people don't have, which is fine. I mean, it's all aspects of the hobby. Some people don't want the paper. There's Wander. Night, fellas. All right, good luck. All right, last pack mojo, Rob. Thanks, man. I appreciate the support, man. I can't say thank you enough. You, OMG, everybody out there. Good night. You collect it all. Oh, I'm the same way. Nothing in my collection ever goes in the garbage. There's C.J. Abrams for San Diego. Bowman first chrome. Blaze. I won't in. I collect regular cardboard. It's just a bonus with color. Wander Chrome, the fire is beginning, right? You called it. You said this was going to be the big fire pack. Andre Palante, There's a Corbin Carell. There's another one. What was he? He was 16th overall for the Diamondbacks. Let's keep it going, right? Let's go. Let's go. Jimenez. Zach Thompson. He was 19th over. Zach Thompson's a nice card. Bowman first chrome for the Dirty Birds. All right, Pittsburgh. White Sox got a little Vaughn action, Madrigal and Berger. What's going on here? Celtics. Looks like Boston just beat LA. John Raves. There's a Bryson Stott Bowman first chrome for the Philly Willies. Alec Bohm. Shunk. Aaron Shunk Bowman first chrome. Third base. Taking Arenado spot. Arenado gone from the Rockies. Here comes Shunk. Just doesn't seem right. Arenado going to the Cardinals. I don't know why. That just sounds weird. I thought he was going to the Dodgers. Thought he was going to the Yankees. Nope. Melendez. Fletcher. Casas. Slayton. Gunther. Gambrel. You feeling it? Going to be a hitter. Brown, Wilson, James Beard, Ryan Zephyrzan, Victor Misa, Rave. There's Stott again. Alec Bohm. There's the Shunk, Melendez, Fletcher, Casas, Justin Slayton, Gunther, Grant Gambrel, Will Stewart, Reek Hines, Jonathan India, and Chase Strumpf. All right, here we go. Oh, I put some of the other on here, but we'll be all right. Couple ones in here. Let's see some speckle. See some color. Good luck. I think I threw the Alec Bohm on here by accident. Johnny Rave. There's that Pittsburgh card. There's a Jeter Downs, J.J. Goss, Drew Waters, Shoemake, Rooker. Oops. Wander paper. Almost passed right by the Wander paper. About him going to Colorado. It is, him going to St. Louis. Yeah, that is crazy. Arenado. Always forget that the Cardinals actually are a great franchise. The Cardinals, they got a deep paycheck. I mean, Cardinals have always been a prominent team in MLB, and I don't think of them like that. I think of the Yankees. I think of Boston. I think of LA, and that's kind of it. But the Cardinals are kind of on the same league as those big names. They're Cardinals are huge. There's an Abrams paper. They play in a big ass ballpark too. I've never been to St. Louis, but I mean, the Cardinals they're monsters. They're a monsters team. And I don't consider them that way. I should. I don't realize it. It just doesn't click in my head, but their fan base is huge. And they've been around forever. Right? They're always in the running, right? They seem like a mid-tier team, but they're always are in the running to go deep, right? Exactly. Never been, but not easy to jack homers there. Well, the Big Mac Attack didn't have a problem with it. He was also eating beef loins in the back. And McGuire was there. Lucan Baker, Joshua Mears, Jordan Adams, Matthew Thompson, Jeter Downs, JJ Goss, and MJ Melendez. Numbered card for the KC Royals. Yeah, you're right though. I mean, the Cardinals, that's what my thought is. The Cardinals they are a top tier team. I mean, they don't hold any bars back when it comes to payroll and their franchise. They're in the running. They have a chance to be the best team any year. Josh Smith, Bowman first for the Yankees, and a Royce Lewis reflector. They were tenderloins. They weren't. Big Mac could jack them anywhere with what he was using. Still loved every second of that chase. That was great. That was when Sammy Sosa and McGuire, they're like in the back of the clubhouse, like, give me one more shot. One more shot. I was a big McGuire fan. I mean, Mark McGuire, when I was I've said this before, in 1988 was when my prime time of baseball. I was playing Little League. I was collecting baseball cards. I was watching it. And Mark McGuire was the biggest thing going on. And I remember watching him in 88. And then I knew he went off to the Cardinals late in his later years. And he just got huge, humongous. And he became the home run king. No one was talking about steroids. No one was talking about juice. Just like McGuire. Slugga-lugga. Dave, they were tenderloins. Did I miss a Cardinals hit or something? Yankees have had quite a bit of cardboard that got lucky tonight. Got all the Nolan Gormans, Dave. No, we're talking Cardinals, though. Every auto has been a pitcher. This is look. There's an auto. Kendall Williams. Quintero, pitcher. Gunnar Henderson, pitcher. You know what? I think I have an auto. I think I have this auto. Because I had the Orioles a couple times in Bowman Draft last year and always got the pitcher. And Malone. All pitchers. 4 pitchers. We're about to see if we're about to get 5 pitchers. I wanted all the Gormans. Saved baseball. The writers loved every second of it and knew they were using steroids and now won't vote for them into the Hall of Fame. Yeah, that's bull, Dave. That's nonsense. You know what? Barry Bonds needs to be in the Hall of Fame. Needs to be in the Hall of Fame. Mark McGuire, Sammy Sosa needs to be in the Hall of Fame. Pete Rose needs to be in the Hall of Fame. All right. I can't think of anybody that shouldn't be that played the game. If you played the game and you turned the fans on, now remember, it's not about cancel culture. It's not about being right, being wrong. It's about the game, man. It is about the game. And if you want to talk about the game, Barry Bonds, Mark McGuire, Sammy Sosa, they played the game and they wanted to do well. They did as best as they could. Pete Rose, all those guys need to be in the freaking Hall of Fame. You know what? If you got to put an asterisk next to their name, put an asterisk next to their name. But get them into the Hall of Fame, man. If they were that good, that's all I got to say. No Pete Rose. Big Mac, Sosa, and Rose. Put them in already. Well, crikey, no Pete Rose. I think Pete Rose in front of everybody should be in there. I know he bet against his team. I understand that. But, man, the dude, you got to acknowledge his game when he played the game as a player. Pete Rose was a hitting machine. Bonds at some point, too, even though he hates everyone. Rose has done his time. Put him in now. What sucks is Pete Rose they'll honor him when he's dead. And that's horrible. He needs some recognition for what he did. They were just in an era where some guys that weren't good were using roids, so they had to do something to compete. All right, I can see that. Said they vote nobody in. So stupid, it's for the fans, and they vote nobody in. What he did was for less worse than what others have done and are in. Ridiculous bunch of dorks. Pick is stupid. Posthumously is the only way it looks, sadly, for Rose. It really does. Unless something changes. I mean, they're about to make betting on games legal across the country. I mean, New York, they're just, I don't know. I understand why he's banned. I totally understand why he's banned. And it's not right. And he did it as a coach, though. He didn't do it as a player. He didn't throw games while he was hitting the ball. Just honor him as a hitter, Pete Rose. If you want to just talk Pete Rose, which I think Pete Rose, I don't know. I love Pete Rose. He's a great freaking player, man. All-time hit master. And there's a skill to that the players today don't know anything about. Rose did it to himself. Rose deserves it, but had every step of the way if he admitted it this year. Yeah, all right, I got that, Crikey. Living Hall of Famers should vote. Bonds needs to be in now. Yeah, I agree. Bonds should be in now, too. I totally agree Bonds should be in now. There's a Bryson Stott reflector. Nice one for the Phillies. Bonds should definitely be in. No doubt about it. And the thing of it is, look, we're all baseball fans, and I think we represent the majority of the population. I think a lot of people agree with us. I think a lot of us agree that Rose and Bonds should be there in the Hall of Fame. If you got to put an asterisk next to his name. It's not up to us, though, not the fans. It's up to the writers. It's up to these, I'm going to call them, and I'm not a fan of the media at all. And I think the media is corrupt. It should not be up to them. It should be up to the fans. Alec Bohm. Bonds needs to be in now. Pete Rose is the worst, and I'm a Reds fan. Oh, that's tough. That's how you do it. Put him in as a hitter, and he's done with it, right? As a hitter. I mean, the gigantic DraftKings signs at every field. Yeah, Crikey's not happy about us wanting Rose in. I feel like Rose should be in as a player. All right, as a coach, no, don't acknowledge him as a coach if that's how you got to do it. Rose as a player, though, you know, there's a skill, and this is what I say, it's lost with baseball today. Everybody's calling the juice ball. It's not, maybe it's the juice ball. Maybe, who knows? Maybe they got juice in the ball. Everybody's swinging for the fences. They did it in 2019, swinging for the fence. 2020, everybody just didn't want to cough in it. 2020 doesn't count. But 2019, more home runs than ever has been hit. Verlander called it out. Verlander tried to say that the ball was juiced. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. But there's a skill of hitting the ball in a direction where you want to swing the ball. And it's a lost art. There's some players that still can do it. As a Yankee fan, I know DJ LeMahieu is one of those guys. When they do the shift on the field, if you can hit the ball to where the people aren't, you're a hitter. And it's a skill. Swinging to the fences, you know, that's tough. That's tough stuff. And, you know, I'm talking as a side, I could never do any of this. I'm just talking. But the people that swing to the fences, I gotta say, there's skill in that. There's also strength that's going in that. But I think people who can hit the ball and get to first base every bat is a better skill than swinging to the fences. The crowd loves the home runs. I get that. But if you can hit the ball, hitting the ball, getting on base every time off a hit off the bat into the ballpark, I believe that's a better skill than hitting it out of the park. I do believe that. All right, I haven't been reading chat. I just went on a rant. All right, I'm gambling right now. Def Muthers really is, though. It's not a good thing. Boom for Bohm. Darren is not eligible for Breaker Hall of Fame. TV, living in Cincy makes it worse. Old fans make it seem like he's the best player ever. Strike one. Dave M., he was ineligible due to being a clone. Crikey, I can only imagine that. We don't have many people bitching about who should be in Detroit. Maybe Whitaker. Yeah, Lou Whitaker should be. That's not an exclusion. Well, it should be. It's not the gambling. He lied when all his teammates went to bat for him. Threw them under the bus, plus his slugging percentage at OPS is not impressive, not at all. Still deserves the Hall. I just can't stand him. All right, well, that's fair. I can get that. You just can't stand the guy. I think Keith Hernandez should be in. He smoked more cigarettes in a dugout than any player. Keith Hernandez. I remember Keith Hernandez was first base for the Mets, right? And he was in Seinfeld. Yeah, he was in Seinfeld. Keith deserves it for his mustache. I remember Keith Hernandez. He played in the 80s. I think he 80, 87. 80, late 90s. All right, here we go. We're going to get an auto here. This is the last auto of the break. Let's see if it's a pitcher. Guess what? It's a pitcher. You can't make this shit up, man. It's a great hit. But cheese and rice, man. Out of the same box, 2 autos. There you go, Blaze. Blaze did all right. You got another Cantorino. You got the bubbles this time. Little speckle dackle. That's a sick hit, man. Matt Cantorino, all pitchers. And we had so many pitchers that we had to double down. Check that out. Well, I guess they didn't photo print the auto. Glitter bomb auto. All pitchers. And then a duplicate pitcher. I don't like that at all. There's got to be better quality control. We pay this much for a box of cardboard. I don't want duplicate autos. But it's a pretty nice duplicate auto. It's a glitter bomb auto. Blaze is okay with it. You can't make this shit up, Lunchman. Swaggerty. Looks like the bubble auto. Looks like a penis on the end. Just saying. Oh, it kind of does. Oh, my Lord. Look at that. Look at that. It does. Yeah, you are wrong. You're not wrong. Yep, I see it. Well, no Adley autos out of the break. Swaggerty, Desan Brown, Izzy Wilson, James Beard, Ryan Zefferjan, Victor Misa Chrome. Yeah. At least there are variations, right, Derek? I can agree to that. That Cantorino knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. More like Dongarino. Dongarino. Kowar, Evan Edwards, Sammy Sani, Eric Pardino, Blake Walston, Christian Javier, George Kirby, Blaze Alexander, Cavaco, Albert Abreu, Nick Lodolo. That's the first Lodolo I've seen. Bowman first. Lodolo. Lodolo is like what? Is it like 4th? 7th. 7th overall. Nice Lodolo. There you go, Crikey. There's some Lodolo action for you in Cincinnati. Crikey, you brought something to point that I never realized what Pete Rose did. If he threw his teammates under the bus or all that nonsense, I can totally understand that. That's a bunch of BS. I don't think he's the greatest man that's ever lived. I just think he should be in the Hall of Fame. I don't know a lot of details. A lot of people are dirtbags, though, especially people that are jacked up on stuff. Gomez, Henry, and Swaggerty. That slide, that Misa card looks like he's running in a leather jacket. All right, there we go. There is the Mega Jumbo. Wasn't great. Wasn't bad, though. Let's do a little recap. There we go. You did get a Dave. You did get a Gorman. You got a paper Gorman. What was it? Nice freaking Gorman. I think that was said in chat, and I left. All right, Lodolo Misa. Yeah, it does look like he's running a leather jacket, doesn't it? Manoa Boham Stott Ray Vic leather jacket. Amaya. Nice freaking Gorman. Why is that so funny? Why is that so funny? Nice freaking Gorman. Oh, Abrams, Wander, Shoemake. Adley, he showed up. Didn't sign any of our cardboard, though. Nice freaking Gorman. Oh, man, you guys are too much. McCray, Williams, Young, Burdick, Newton, Blade, Vaughn, Tebow, Langoliers, Lavigna, Hose, Bush, J-Rod. Late night lunch is best time of lunch. I have so much fun with you guys. It's Adley, ding ding, Franco, Riley, Bishop, Gorman. Man, I have not pulled. All I want, 2019 draft, I want to pull an Adley auto out of this stupid product. All I want. I think I pulled an Andrew Vaughn. Just want to pull one. I remember I chased it a bunch of times last year. There's the Adley. There's the Andrew, Bowman Chrome, Roy Lewis, Langoliers, Bishop, Victor, Young. Probably going to keep on trying, too. And here comes the numbered cards. A nice freaking Gorman. MJ Melendez. Toglia, 150. Out of 250, Siegler. Tony, there you go. There's another Cardinal for you, Dave. Tony Lotzi, Bowman first, Speckle Dackle, the Glitter Bomb card. And for the Angles, out of 5. 5 out of 5. How about that? L.A. Angles, Triple V, Eric Rivera, Jonathan Ornelius out of 250. And here comes the ink. Kendall Williams, Matt Cantorino, and Matt Cantorino. That one is numbered, isn't it? That's out of 71. I didn't realize that was numbered. You can barely see it through the glitter. See it there? There it goes. 16 out of 71. That is hidden. If you just look at that, you do not know that's numbered. But it is. It's out of 71. Why 71, I wonder? 54th overall. Gunnar Henderson, the wrong Oriole. And Brennan Maloney. The Diamondbacks, not bad, not good, not great. Could have been worse, could have been better. We running it back tomorrow night? Sure, crikey. I don't have any more of this draft. What I do have, though, I have it right here. I do have I have another break, a mixer there, the Bowman 35 a spot, the Bowman Draft, along with a Bowman's Best and a Bowman Chrome Stadium Club. I got this thing going on here, and I'm not sure if I want to put it up. I want to keep it cheap. But, man, it looks expensive. I got this thing going on over here. I got a Sapphire. Got a box of the Sapphire. I got 2 boxes of the Archives player, Clear the Authentics, and Retired. I got Retired Archives, Bowman's Best, and a Stadium. Bowman's Best, Bowman's Best. That was fun. Thanks, Andy. I appreciate it. You guys want to do the Sapphire? I want to do the Sapphire, too. But I want to do it so everybody can get cards. Sapphire, if I open that Sapphire, everyone gets top loaded. Everyone gets top loaded. That is some sick cardboard right here. That is great cardboard. There's a reason why it says fire. I don't know how to do it. I want to put it in a break. I want to mix it up because I want to. Not everybody's gonna get something out of the sapphire. I don't like this one on the end unless it's 101. 71? What the fuck? Why 71? Right? Why 71? Torque is in sapphire, but I heard the Torkelson already got pulled. The 101 already got pulled out of Houdini. Still doesn't mean we could get a 5 out of 5 Torkelson or whatever. Do they have autos in here? Aqua's 1 out of 6, yellow 1 out of 2, green 1 out of 3, orange 1 out of 5, gold 1 out of 8, purple 1 out of 12, red 1 out of 12. Doesn't look like there's autos in here. You need a Hendrick. Well, if you want, I don't have this up. If you guys want to do something here, if we can split the cost of this, I'm willing to break it. I just need to get. I'm not looking to make money on it. I'll show you up front what I paid for it. I bought it from one of the distributors. I could show you the invoice. If we can find if everybody's interested in getting in on it, and we figure out how we want to split it up, I'm totally game. 30 teams on it would be $10 a team, about that at cost. That's pretty pricey for 32 cards. If we went by card, it's like $10 a card. Let me just confirm what I paid for this. Yeah, $300 is what I paid. I paid $300 for this. Think we should make a break for tomorrow? I want Cubbies. Non-autos. No autos in that. I need Hendrick. All right. I'm in for that. That's a good idea, Craigie. I totally agree. What would you like if we make the break for tomorrow? Do you want to... What would you guys be interested in? Would you want to just do this, or do you want to mix it with something? Do you want some Bowman's Best in there? Do you want some... I got these slabs. I was thinking about mixing in with it. I could do this. I could do Bowman Chrome and Bowman Draft. I got some of this stuff kicking around still. I could do something like that. Obviously, the more cards we put in, the more it gets expensive. Dev Mud wants a Bowman's Best. Double Bowman. I'd buy a spot. Can't argue with getting my first Sapphire card of my career. Do you want to do a mixer, or would you just want to do just this by itself? I actually wanted to hear what people thought. I mean, we could mix it in with the slabs here. I was thinking about putting the slabs in a break. Could do like that. Actually, that's kind of a sexy break right there. Bowman's Best, Bowman Draft, and Bowman Chrome. You'd get 4 autos, 2 autos, 6 autos. Sapphire, Bowman's Best, and Archives, and Bowman Chrome. I'd totally be down that. I like that one. We could take the clearly out. Let's take the clearly out. Let's do this. How about this? Wow, that looks like it was meant to be a break. Throw the Stadium Club and 2 archives. I generally do random because if you look at it'd be random teams. It would definitely be random. I could do that. I could do that. I could try to figure out the problem with the PYT is you're dealing with a whole lot of checklists here. I won't lie. Researching all the cards would be a pain in my butt. Yeah, that would definitely be over 45. Let me just try to do some quick math here. No, actually, I could do this whole thing. I could do this. Take out the authentic and archives. This would not be over 45. I could do this. I could do this at 45 for a random team, and I'd be okay with it. Actually, 45 for all this wouldn't be bad. I think if I did the math right. Let me know when the math is done. Don't get along with that math. If you take out the authentic and archives and did it just like this. So if we were to do it like this, it's $30 a random team. And that's at price. That's at price. $484.99. $44.99. If I put this in, we're at like 45. Oops. You think it's better without the slabs? You like that? Let me just double check. Yeah, I could do this. I could do this at 30. $30 would be a random team. I'll put it up right now. I'll put it on the website. If you guys want to run it right now, we could, or we could do it tomorrow. I don't know where you guys at. If you want to do a cheap one, I could do a cheap football one. This will get the sapphire out there. Drunken math, much like driving, never a good idea. I'm in for 2 in either configuration. Thanks, man. I do have this one sitting here. That one's on the website already. 5 autos football for the Super Bowl. So right here, what we're looking at, Bowman's Best, Bowman Draft, Sapphire, and a Bowman Chrome. It's $30. I can do $30 random team, 30 spots. Be all 30 teams, 30 spots. I'll put it. I just took. I'm gonna put it on the website. The triple Bowman. It's not bad. $10 a team. $10 a box, essentially. It's about that's at price. That's definitely. I'm not getting much out of that. That's one of the reasons I'm always crying broke. I'm always selling it. But all right, let's send that over. All right. All right. If it goes, if you guys want to break tonight, I'm game. I'm getting myself another drink. I won't drool on the cards. Or we can do it tomorrow. I don't know if it'll go tonight, but we'll put it up. We'll let it go off the website. If it doesn't fill tonight, you can play with it tomorrow. Build something up with those archives. I'll clean off the breaking table here. Triple Bowman break. That is a triple Bowman break, a Rooney. All right, all right, all right. Should be on the site now. Yep, there it is. Triple Bowman break. I got it up 30 spots, $30 a spot. I'll copy pasta so you guys can get to it. Austin Hendricks, Sapphire. He needs the first two spots. Everyone back off. It's live on the website. If you guys want to get it tonight, we can do it. I'm game. I'm down. I'm going to pick up this draft, 2019 draft. Oh, man. So disappointed. I really wanted to have, I wanted to see an Adley come out or an Andrew Vaughn or even a Lodolo. Or anything. I don't know. All those names. All pitchers. It's how she goes, though. What, Ricky Bobby? That's how she goes. lot of cards in that 2019 draft. That's for sure. All right, whoever bought, who were you not first? 3 spots are gone. Picked up one from a dad and this one too. All right, well done. Boy, I see the orders coming over. Thanks, everybody. If we get this tonight, I mean, I'm game to break it. It is the Friday Super Bowl Sunday night. We'll see how far we go. See the orders coming in now. Thank you so much. Right now, 25 off the books. 5 already sold. Want to get in on the triple Bowman break? You are willing to bet you were first. Derek thinks he was first. Let's take a look. I'm going to take a look at my the 21 left. 21. So 9 spots down, everybody. Double or nothing. I'm willing to bet you were first. All right, let me take a look. I'll show you. I'll see. Let's take a look at it. Let me look. First order on the books. All right, so somebody. All right, right here's the orders I have for this. I don't want to show you because there's info on here. Somebody has order number 3669, and if you have 3669, you are the first one to buy into this. And your first name might start with D, and your last name may end with an I. Oh, that doesn't narrow it down, does it? Darren and Derek. Bet 50 on black. I'm all in. 3669. I give 50. That's of me. On 3669. Who's 3670? You know you're 3670. You know who you are. Oh man, that's hilarious. Steal your receipt. Darren is a lie. All right, well, I need to refresh my citrus drink. If we're gonna keep on going, I'm in for it, guys. Thank you for the support. We'll break this tonight. We'll get that sapphire. All the cards in the sapphire will get top loaded, and you know my top loader obsession. So if we got it, we can get it. $30, not bad. That's a pretty good price for these 3 products. These are the premier baseball products out there: Bowman Chrome, Bowman Draft Sapphire, and Bowman's Best. The only thing we don't have is the regular Bowman's Draft. That's in another break I have. But let's get it. That Sapphire is fire. Let me go. I'm going to go get a refill on the sauce here. And be right back. All right, I made it back. 3670 is that dope brother I got. That's a me, 3669. Nice. Just saw I had the Patriots in the football break this morning. Oh, Lynette, I got that football break sitting right here, actually. Did you see the card I got you? Out of that football break. Look at that. That's a healthy card. OMG price checked it. Out of 199. Tom Brady relic. That's a $150 card. And say what you will about Tom Brady. He's going to go down as one of the best ever. You can't deny the Brady. Do I have another box of Bowman's Best? Yes, Def Mud, I do. Actually, I have 3 boxes of it left. I got the one going on in this break. I got one in another break. And then I got the last one. I got just a box of Bowman's Best. That's what. Oh, well, per the chat room, which consisted of OMG, he holds a lot of water in the lunchroom. That might be worth more. I mean, he said it was a $150 card. Maybe it's more. That's a 2013. That's a 2013 certified. See that 2013 Panini. I get it to focus. There, 2013 Panini certified. Tom Brady. Yeah, I would say it's going up. I got 2 more boxes of this certified stuff too. 2013, and Tom Brady has an auto in it. Also, Peyton Manning has an auto in it too. And you can't deny Brady, man. I mean, say what you want. As a Bills fan, there's no love for Brady in this household, but cheese and rice, the guy is awesome. The Tom Brady Buccaneers is not the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. He took the Buccaneers and brought them to the Super Bowl on his back. Everybody that thinks different is wrong. And I don't even like football. All right, where are we on the Sapphire? Bills was a fluke. Whatever, that's wrong. Bills was a fluke. All right, now you're trying. What are you trying to do, Darren? What are you trying to do? Bills was a fluke. Maybe. I don't want to admit to it. You might not be wrong. You may be wrong. You may not be wrong, but you may be right. No, the Bills were real deal. Don't. All right, now you're talking blasphemy. Lions are on the up and up. You're talking like Barry Sanders is still running for him. No, I'm not a football head. I don't know my football at all. I know enough to be dangerous. I talk the water cooler football. Lions on the up and up. Didn't the Lions just get Jared Goff? What about that trade, right? What do you think about that, Darren? What about Jared Goff? Is he going to come over there? Is he going to get a Corvette off the GM line because he's a party animal? He's going to roll off the line in Detroit with the top down on the Corvette, got the sunglasses on. He's going to have, 3 different girls sitting on the 2-seater car. I only pay attention to the Lions. Right? Didn't you hear Jared Goff? I think they did. I missed Matthew Stafford. That trade was perfect. Right? They went Stafford for Goff, right? And some rounders, first rounders maybe. Worst trade the Lions ever made. We were only going to win 4 games, but we got what we needed. You sound like a Bills fan. For years, my mantra was about the Buffalo Bills, and I've said it here lots of times in the chat, is I only like the Bills when they win. I go, which is usually 2 times a year. And except for the last couple of years, that was how it worked. About twice a year, I like the Bills. Worst trade in the Lions ever made. 3 picks, 3 nobodies. We just draft tight ends. Well, better tight ends than loose ends. We are in full rebuild now and fixing everything that idiot Patricia screwed up. Well, I cannot wait to steal that line, right? There you go. Steal that all you want, baby. You can walk around at work and say, well, I only like the Lions. Or wait a minute, it's not the Lions, it's the Detroit Loins. Then we call them the Loins the other day. I only like the Lions when they win, which is about 2 times a year. The Bills have been in a rebuild mode for a while, but it was pretty satisfactory that they were 1 game away from the Super Bowl. And I said this before, and I'll say it again. I'm not glad they lost to Kansas City because I have to say Kansas City was the better team during that game. I didn't watch it. I watched the highlights. What I did watch of it, I did watch a little bit of the second half while I was at work. I went into the break room and watched it on the TV. I watched about 10 minutes of the third quarter, and the Bills did not look like a Super Bowl team. The Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes, looked like the baddest team that's ever played the game. They were destroying the Bills. Without a doubt. Maybe it was a fluke. Maybe the Bills were there in a fluke, but the Chiefs looked like they were firing on all the cylinders, and Mahomes looked like he had the gateway to the Lombardi gateway heaven, whatever you want to call it. Patrick Mahomes is just he's a freak. Which is fine, which is good. But so, I forget, where was I going with that story? Try being a Bagels fan. Last time they win a playoff, I was 6. I remember Carson Palmer playing the Steelers. What was that, like 10, 15 years ago? And then Palmer his knee got taken out, right? Right in the first play of the playoffs. The Steelers freaking went, they bit his kneecap off. I'll be lucky to say 4 next year. I'm 36 now. Sometimes it's just a little luck to win to get to the Super Bowl. Yeah, that is. Sometimes it is just a little luck. It just works, right? What the hell was I had a point I was trying to go towards, and I can't remember now. God damn it. I have a $50 bet on heads for the Super Bowl. Tails always fails. I have a $50 bet on heads for the Super Bowl. Tails always fails. I'd love to see that. What Super Bowl are we on? We're on Super Bowl, 50? 51? What's the... they always flipped a coin at the beginning of the game? What's the number? I'd like to know the amount of tails and the amount of heads that have been flipped throughout the years at the beginning of the Super Bowl. It should be a 50-50 thing. If this is Super Bowl 50, it should be 25 and 25. Or if not 25 and 25, it should be very close. It should be like 24 and 26 or 27, 23. Tails is in the lead. Oh, so you've been watching this. 2005, Palmer blew his knee out by Chemo Van O'Halflin. Yeah, I remember. I was watching that game. 2005. Palmer didn't blow his knee out. The Steelers freaking bit his kneecap off. They rushed him. I remember that. I remember that game. I remember he knocked him down, and I remember he stood up and started asking for the ambulance to come on the field. Yeah, Palmer. I remember that. I remember watching that game, and I was a big call. This game came up in a conversation at work the other day. Somebody said you cannot trust any player that comes from USC. The University of Southern California. And I go, what about Carson Palmer? And they go, Carson Palmer was the fluke. I don't think it was fluke. It was the only one. I go, Reggie Bush, they didn't like. Who else? What, Leinart? Who else came from USC? Leinart? 2005, Carson Palmer. It was during the Steelers.
We just had the most amazing family vacation.
Let's go!
Worried about it. So Rudy picks up one at second down and 9 from the 12. As they went to
that
the
was when
short side
Hushman
toss.
Zada.
Now they go high formation, and they offset it, and now they go audible. And lining up as a wingback left is the fullback, Jeremy Johnson. Second and 9 from the 12. Palmer wants to throw it on second down. He's back. He airs it out down the right sideline. The pass will be caught on the dead run. Look out with the football. Chris Henry in Steelers territory. Tackle as he crosses the 25, and he's down at the 22-yard line.
Carson Palmer is down, and he is withering in pain. They go that fly route to Chris Henry, and what they did last time these two teams played, they tried to get Chris Henry in the offense and get him involved early as he just ran the fly route. He had two steps on to Shane Townsend. Townsend brings him down from behind. It's just a little bit quick drop, and it looked like Chemo might have.
He's back. He airs it out.
Here we go. Let's relive 2005. Johnson. Hushman Zada.
Now they go high formation, and they offset it, and now they go audible and lining up.
I remember that was the one commercial. I'll take Who's Your Daddy.
Second and 9 from the 12.
Here we go. Carson Palmer coming back.
He's back. He airs it out down the right
first quarter.
sideline.
Palmer was excellent. Palmer. So good.
As he crosses the 25, and he's down at the 22-yard line.
Carson Palmer is down,
killing me.
And he is withering in pain.
I think I saw Cranky in the stands. I think I saw him in the stands.
And what they did last time these two teams played, they tried to get Chris Henry in the offense and get him involved early as he just ran the fly route. He had two steps on to Shane Townsend. Townsend brings him down from behind. It's just a little bit quick drop, and looked like Chemo might have rolled
up. He stood up and he's like,
Carson Palmer's knee. He is hurt. He's got the entire offense around him right now.
He is down, and the crowd booing the replay. They thought Chemo
buckled that son of a gun.
Oh my! I don't even like to watch that one.
Carson Palmer has been carted off almost a lot
John
of fights.
Kitna, there you
guys
go.
came up, started talking trash to Chemo. He was just trying to make a play.
John Kitna.
And then Kitna went on to the Super Bowl and won it for them all. Everyone talks about other cities being cursed. Bengals lost 2 heartbreaking Super Bowls. Reds haven't won a playoff series since 1990. Cincy Sports kills you. In Super Bowl history, the toss has come up heads 25 times, or 40% of the time, 47% of the time, and tails 29 times, or 50%. That's stole this from Google. Well, there we go, Darren. That's what I was trying to. That actually makes me feel good about logic. So there's been what 50. What Super Bowl are we on? 25 and 29. That's about right. It should be 50-50. Chris Henry caught it. Died 3 years later. That team was so damn good. Wow. I forgot about Chris Henry passing. Stop reliving this, Lunch. Killing me. If you brought up the 2006 World Series, we can go over this. Talk about, back to the Kenny Rogers, the gambler. What are some other heartbreak games? Man, I remember that. I remember that game. Just watching that on TV, I remember that like it was yesterday. I know exactly where I was too. I was not in the house that I'm in now. That was the year we were living. Me and my wife. Well, we weren't married at the time. We had an apartment in the downtown Rochester, and I think we watched that game. We were watching that game at a bar. I remember it just like it was yesterday. Seattle and New England. We were talking about that earlier. Yeah, crikey, I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know about tomorrow night, but I will be on tomorrow. Thank you for all your support, crikey. Yes, I'll be on tomorrow. I don't think this is gonna fill. We maybe we'll do a chat filler, try to do a division break or something. But where are we at on the triple? 18. Wow, 18 already down. Boom. If this I'll try to get you. Who do you want? I'll get your power of attorney if you want, there, Crikey. Who are you trying to get in this? You want what's the name of the player? I'll scroll up. You said you wanted. I read it. We're running it back tomorrow night. You were looking for Bowman Chrome. Throw the same jar there. It's juicy. Austin Hendrick. All right. Well, I don't think it's going to go, but if for some reason it goes tonight, I'll get you your Reds, and we're going to get you the Austin Hendrick Sapphire. If there's an Austin Hendrick Sapphire in here, we're going to get it for you. You get the torque. Def Mud wants the torque. Gary wants the torque. Or torque would work too. I'll tell you what, crikey, I'll power of attorney you unless it's the Tigers. If it's the Tigers, I won't pass. I won't. If Michigan doesn't bring home all the torques, baseball is a lie. West LA fadeaway. Gary got a torque sapphire. What is a torque sapphire going for? 2020 sapphire Torkelson. It's got to be top dollar, man. Whoo! Take a look at this. Man, that's going for good money. All right, so this one's out of 99. No auto, 370. This one's out of 20, $867. All right, out of 10, 1,400. Are you kidding me? Get out of town, Jack. $1,400. That's sapphire. That is a sapphire Torkelson. No auto, just out of 10. I mean, it's not about the money, guys. It's not about the money. We're not here for the money. We're just using the dollar to find how fancy it is. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. We're not here for the money. It's about collection. It's about the cardboard. Oh my God. 1 out of 10. Oh my Lord. Oh my stars. Base is $200, huh? God damn. It is about the money, says Gary. It is about the money. Well, that's the thing. I mean, there's so many sides to cardboard. There's the love of cardboard. There is the collection side. You know, if you love your team, you love a player, you want to collect it, and money really has no value. Money is always there, though. You can't get away from the dollar value. Everybody wants to know that dollar value. It's always there. It's the base. It's the what do you call it when you're doing if you're doing like a research project? It's the control. Have you ever done any kind of like research or like testing products or something like that? You got to have a control. You got to have a solid foundation, a control. You got to have something that's solidified. And if you know what the price is on that, then you know where everything else stands. You got to have a center of gravity. It's called a control. Money makes it all go round. Well, first, I don't like the sapphire cards. I do. I freaking love the sapphire cards. I like every sapphire card I've ever seen, ever touched, or ever looked at. I like them all. If you remember, I got the Bowman Sapphire earlier this year, or last year, for regular Bowman. And I got a Puason auto out of it, and I went to Crikey, actually. Crikey won that, if I remember right. I wonder what that's going for these days. Robert Puason was up there with Dominguez at the beginning of the year. Robert Puason Sapphire Auto. I pulled it. It was blue Sapphire Auto. Wow. Only about $200 a Sapphire Puason. Yeah, I pulled this one right here. This one, I remember. I pulled this out of Sapphire. Man, I thought that would be going for more. Bowman first Sapphire, 216. You'll sell any of it. Puason cooled off. Is that what happened? I didn't realize that. This is my house. It is built of cardboard. This year's Sapphire is ugly to you. Holy schmoly, it's 1:49. I'm looking at my tally. I've been on here for 7.5 hours. And I'm not about to quit. What are we going to talk about next? I don't know if this thing's going to go. We got pretty dang close to it. Appreciate it. Once these new lists hit for prospects, all the prices drop. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, right? It is how it goes. What do we got on this? The 3-box Bowman, 18 to go, 12 down. Thank you so much, everybody. Uh-oh. Chiefs coach Britt Reed involved in a multi-car crash? Oh, my Lord. Wow. You guys seeing this thing? Chiefs coach Britt Reed involved in multi-car crash. Two children injured, one with life-threatening injuries. Britt is son of Andy Reid. Wow. It's a pretty big thing. Well, as a man that has had two DWIs, which is me, I've had them. I had my first. They both got reduced, and you know what? I don't drive at all when I have any alcohol under my breath at all. I won't even drink a beer and go for a drive. I'm done with it. And it's because of the systematic belief that alcohol creates crashes. Okay. Now, being drunk out of your mind, you should not be behind the wheel. You should not get on a bicycle. You should not. Sometimes you shouldn't even walk up the stairs. You shouldn't fall up the stairs. All right. Driving a car drunk is not a smart idea. Okay. Driving a car after drinking one beer, it's not okay in the government, but I don't think there's a problem. This is my personal opinion. It's not a problem. Okay. You're not that influenced. You're not that out of the thing, out of your mind. Okay. Right now, I've had a lot of drinks. I've been drinking since my buddy came over at noon. Okay. I would not get behind the wheel. I'm smart enough to know that, and I'm matured enough to know that. Having a beer or even two beers and then getting behind the wheel, okay, you might be a little buzzed, but you're not going to be that delayed of a problem, okay? I see a bigger problem with people going down the road eating tacos or Taco Bell or cheeseburgers or looking at their phones. I feel is a bigger danger product. There's more dangerous things going on there. Although drinking one or two beers and then driving the car, you are instantly the problem, no matter what occasion happens on the road. And you know, and whenever there's an accident, if anybody has any beer in their breath, that person is automatically the problem. Not the fact that somebody else swerved into the other lane, jumped the median and took out somebody, but if they took out somebody that had a beer, well, then it was that person that had the beer's fault. He could have evaded the problem if he wasn't drinking. They always default to the person having the alcohol, and it's I don't believe it. I mean, I don't know. It's a hard subject to talk about because I understand there's people that get into accidents that are smashed out of their mind that shouldn't be behind the wheel. And I totally get along. I get that. That should not happen. I don't anymore. I had two DWIs when I was younger age. And both of them I feel like were unwarranted. One of them, I fell asleep behind the wheel. I was on my way back to my friend's house. I was 22, and I fell asleep. I was pulling my friend's jet ski, and I didn't pass out. I just fell asleep. I was like 10 minutes from where I was going, and I fell asleep. It was out in the middle of the woods, and I woke up as the car was starting to go into the ditch because it was 3 a.m. and whatnot. Anyways, that happened. I crashed in front of somebody's front house, right in front of somebody's house. They called the cop. They called an ambulance because they thought somebody was hurt. Ended up being a DWI. Whatever. Got that over with. Went past it. The second one I had, I was parked alongside the road in front of a pond. Not even driving. And I got a DWI because my keys were in the ignition. So those are the two. Maybe I'm playing the victim or whatnot, but I don't feel like I did a lot of bad things. I find myself not guilty in both situations. Maybe I'm in denial. But since then, I've never done it again. I've never get behind the wheel when I'm drinking, ever. I've learned my lesson. And it just stinks, though, because I've seen times in the past where I'm driving my car, and I see people run a red light, and I've avoided it. But if I would have got hit and if I would have had a beer on my breath, it would have been my fault. Yeah, the keys were in the ignition. It was. Well, it was called intent to drive. It's called intent to drive. Now, I'm going to say, I'll put it out there. I drove there. Under the influence, and then the car wasn't moving when I got the ticket. And actually, we tried to fight it. Didn't happen. Didn't work very well. But once your keys, and I was going to drive away. I was still under the influence. I wasn't drunk. I had 2 beers. Tacos. It's a touchy subject. I feel like, and I still feel like this is the way, in New York anyways, the DWI program. I mean, my last DWI I had was in 2001, 20 years ago. It cost me over $2,000. All right, $2,000. And if you look back then, you used to look in the newspaper to see how many people had DWI. You would see every weekend either a dozen or more people getting DWI. And if all of them spend $2,000 every week, you think how much money that is generated for the state. For what? $2,000 because I was parked alongside the road? They get $2,000 because of that? I looked at it as younger, and I don't know, older, I don't know, maybe it's different, but I looked at it as a revenue generating machine. It wasn't there to protect the people. It was a quick way to make bucks for the state. Could be wrong. That's my conspiracy. They make a lot of money off DWIs, the state does. I don't know how much you have to pay these days. Back then, it was $2,500. That was 20 years ago. I'm sure it's probably $4,000 or $5,000. It's a touchy subject. Everybody has their own opinion on it, and everybody knows someone that's died of, alcohol-related. But I also know people that have died in a car crash where alcohol wasn't related, had nothing to do with alcohol. I mean, think about driving in a car down the road. I mean, just the whole circumstance. If you get the big picture of it, you got a 2,000 pounds of steel riding on just inches of rubber, going down an asphalt road at 60 miles an hour. It's dangerous in all itself. And I'll say 3 out of 10 people out there don't have their cars in proper shape. Either their brakes don't work or their tires are bald or something like that. Alcohol has nothing to do with that. It's a dangerous sport to be driving down the road in a vehicle with all that steel and mass. It's dangerous. It's a government conspiracy. I don't know. I'm on a tangent right now. So who's at fault when there's no alcohol? It goes to cell phones now, which granted it is. So the people driving down the road staring at their phones, not paying any attention is horrible these days. Nobody's paying attention out there on the roads. I do look at my cell phone while I'm on the road, but not much. I just take a glance and I put it down. I've seen people like, I swear to God, they're updating their Facebook as they're going down the road. We're from Detroit. You're lucky if someone has insurance, right? Driving a vehicle is dangerous. It's a dangerous hobby. I've done quite a bit of driving in my day. I mean, when I was 19, actually, when I got my first DWI, at the time, I had a CDL. I was a truck driver. And I lost my truck driving job because of it. And I saw a lot of road out of 5 years of my life. When I was 19 till I was 24. I drove all over the Eastern New York. And I'll tell you what, everybody's a crappy driver except me. I'm the only good driver out there. They have to wait, right, Def? My phone doesn't even leave my pocket. I'll tell you what. I might make a glance at it, but it wouldn't be anything more than looking at the radio station. Just to see what's up. If I have to do anything more than that, it's either pull over if I have to, or it'll wait till I get to where I'm going. Although I've made my life where I don't drive much at all. I don't drive much at all anymore these days. But I used to when I was younger. When I was younger, there was no cell phones. I remember at one time when I was driving truck, they started giving cell phones out, and it was kind of cool if you had a cell phone in your vehicle. Because our company started giving out cell phones. We were saying, like, because the pay phones were broke. Because you always had to call the dispatcher when you drove truck. When you got done with your deliveries, you called your dispatcher. What next? Can I come home? Can I go home? Can I go home? Can I come park? And then they'd give you they put the phones in the trucks. And I remember seeing other truck drivers out there with the phones, and you were like, wow, those guys are space age. This is like in 99 and 98. Like, that guy's got a phone in his truck. They're the best driver, right? No, Def Mutt. It's different, though. It's different. I am the best driver out there. It is. Darren. Pretty much everybody sucks except me on the road. There's a science out there, man. There is something, and I don't understand it. It's bigger than my mind can get wrapped around. The amount of road rage that I get going down the road, I don't get it. I don't get how I can get so mad so quick at people driving. And I'm the best driver, right? No, Darren, you're not the best driver. I'm the best driver. I don't know what it is. Is it our egos? Is it like a subconscious better than thou? I don't get it. I get driving, and I that road rage sometimes gets out of control. I've been known to give the bird while I'm driving, honk the horn and whatnot. And it's not just me. Kids, the mouth of babes. There's nothing like having children. They're the most innocent creatures in the world. And I got 3 of them that live with me. It was last year, when I was taking my kids to pre-K. My girls were doing to pre-K. I was giving them a ride to school. I used to do that. I remember that was when I started braking. I was giving them a ride one day, and they're in the car, and somebody like cut across all 3 lanes and almost hit me. I had to hit the brakes, and they swerved right in front of me. It was snowing out that day, I remember, and I avoided the accident, but the car was right in front of me, and then they started going left and right, so I laid on the horn, and I started screaming. I'm like, "Arr!" And I had my 2 daughters in the car. I was taking them to school. They were going to pre-K. And the one of my daughters, Olivia, she goes to me, she goes, "Dad, you never use the horn." And I go, "Yeah, well, I did there because he was driving bad." And they go, "Oh, well, Mom uses the horn every time she drives." I go, and I started asking. Hey, there's the Garrett Grizz. How you doing, yo? Good to see you. That was one of the best things I had on my wife in a long time. Because my wife's a horrible driver. I love her. She's the salt of the earth, the apple of my eye. The best thing that's ever happened to the lunch man. But cheese and rice. My wife is a horrible driver. And my at the time 5-year-old daughter says, "Mom uses her horn every time she drives." And I asked her about that. I go, "Well, or your daughter says you use the horn every time you drive." She goes, "Pretty much, because everybody sucks." Oh, the bird comes out. The bird comes out if it has to. Oh, man. The Garrett Grizz. I don't know if you know the lunchroom, man. Welcome aboard. Come on in, man. Get some cardboard. How you doing, Garrett Grizz? Do I know you? Are you friendly with the lunch family? I like your green taste there. Kids are snitches, Duff. Kids are snitches. Yeah. Oh, so Mrs. Lunch is the best driver. Exactly. I there's not many things you have in life when it comes to being married to fantastic females. I'm married to one of the best females that walk the earth. I'll tell you, day in and day out, she's fantastic. She's the best mom. She's the best wife. She is perfect in every way. She gives me the best nurture. But God damn it, if I have a finger up on her, man, I take advantage of it every second I can. And I'm like, so I go, "Well, Olivia says you use the horn all the time in the car." It's like, "Yeah." I go, "Well, maybe it's you and not the other drivers." No. Oh, she's the best. What is that? Why is road rage so ridiculous? I have it. I understand. I totally get it. I totally get why people I can get why people would get into fights. I want to fight people when I'm going down the road. I don't understand it. I have no idea why I have that road rage. But it's there. It is live and it's kicking. What about you, Darren? What kind of road rage do you have? Do you have massive road rage? Or are you the passive driver? You're just like, "Come on over. You want to merge? No problemo, dude." Man, I have it, and it's horrible. It's not healthy. I know it's not healthy. It can't be healthy. There's no way it's healthy. Zero road rage. Good for you. Good for you. I mean, more often than not, I don't have anything going on. But someone cuts me off, it's there. It's like there in a snap of a finger. Calmest person on the road ever, but I drive the same like 4 routes. Yeah, same here. That's cool. That's cool. You already you know what to expect. You manage your expectations, Darren. That's a strong value point to have. People need to do that more, actually. You manage your expectations. What do you expect out of this? What are you gonna get? Oh, this is what usually happens. So, all right, well, okay, let's go with it. That's called managing your expectations. That's a very important thing that a lot of people don't do. I'm guilty of not doing it. I understand that I don't do it. I don't know if that makes me better, but I will say, though, if I go on a road trip, I do drive with the family because, and I'll say this, and you can't repeat this to Mrs. Lunch. She does this thing on the highway. If you ever drove on the highway, a 4-lane, interstates, whatever, 4 lanes, right? She does this thing. Oh, just got an order. Is that Gary? Gary, thanks, man. Thank you, dude. You also drive a lifted F-150 on 35, so I'm hard to miss. Wow, dude. Dude. Well done, man. Well done. Hey, Gary Brown. Downtown Gary Brown. Thank you for saving us from the zombies, and thank you for putting an order in, man. Appreciate that. You drive a lifted F-150 on 35s. Wow. People will get out of your way. You're like Moses. You're like, hey, part the waters. Moses approaches. I've seen you. All right, so let's get on about how my wife is a horrible driver. All right. This is good therapy for me. Okay, she does this thing while she's driving. She does this thing. And we can't agree that she's wrong, although I tell her she's wrong. So she does this thing. Don't tell her this. She's driving down the 4-lane, okay? 4-lane. There's the passing lane, and then there's the regular lane, right? Left lane is the passing lane. Right lane is the drive lane, whatever you want to call it. She'll be driving so fast, and she'll come up on somebody that she's going faster. Okay, so she'll pass just like a normal human being. She'll get over in the left lane and pass, and then she'll get just about where she's going to get. She's about even with that car. And then she puts on her turn signal like she wants to merge over. And then she slows down. And then she starts complaining why the car in the regular lane isn't letting her merge back over. I don't know what you call it. I don't know what the hell tactic that is. But she'll put her blinker on, slow down the car, and start bitching about the person over there. And I'm like, well, why don't you speed up? Well, I'm not going any faster, she says. Just get around him. Get around him. I'm like, go, speed up. You'll get right back. No, I'm not going any faster. I'll get pulled over, she says. I'm like, well, she goes, I have my turn signal on. They need to let me through. And there's nothing I can do about it. She thinks she's in the right of way. I'm like, I don't know. I think that's wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Let's rip, Gary. Let's do it. I don't know. It is the most disturbing thing when I drive with her. She gets, I swear to God, like this with a car right next to it, right car to car. And on goes the turn signal. Beep, 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 beep. And she's like, ooh, why won't they let me over? This is what you do to set off every person on planet Earth. And I'll just, That's why it doesn't happen much that I see, anyways, because when I'm with her, I always drive. That's because I'm the best driver in the world. Your wife is going to get you killed when someone road rages at you. Well, I won't be with her when it happens. Those of us here can draft our team. I would love that, Gary. Let's do it. Let's do a draft on this break. Man, that'd be awesome. You'll probably draft the Buffalo Bills first, right? She's okay. She's good. Well, she grew up in a small town just like me. Very small town, Elmira, New York. And we moved up here together. And when we moved up here, I didn't have a license. That was during my whole DWI depression thing. She had a license and she had a car. And there's a long going debate with her sister that I was dating her just for her car. 20 years later, I'm still using her for her car. But anyways, I remember when we first moved here to this big city of Rochester, New York, she would go the speed limit no matter what. No matter what, she was doing the speed limit. Everybody's doing 75 down the 55 highway. You guys know this. You guys go down the interstate. You guys drive the highway, right? Everybody that drives a car goes down the highway. 55, everybody's pushing 72, baby. Or maybe 68, 65. Everybody's 10 miles over the speed limit. When she moved up here to the city, she would go 55 on the highways. And I thought I was going to die every time I rode with her. Because there were these cars going past us faster than I could see them. I couldn't even see the cars. They were like blurs. They were like blips on the screen. And I'd say, you have to speed it up, darling. You're going to cause an accident. She goes, I'm not speeding. I'm not getting pulled over. I'm like, you're causing an issue. So when somebody pulls out to pass, they get out there by themselves and they feel like they're going super fast. So they have the natural tendency to slow down. So you have to fight for your tendency. You have to pay attention to your speedometer. Clearly, she's not paying attention to what's going on in her car outside. Right, Gary? Gary, you got it figured out that quick. You drive... From just knowing you from the chat room and knowing the vehicle you drive, you understand the rules of the road. You have to pay attention to your speedometer. Yeah, she's not. She doesn't. Nope. Well, she used to. Now, she doesn't do that anymore, but when we first moved here, she did. She doesn't do it anymore. She goes with the speed of traffic, which I recommend everybody do that. There's a part of the highway here that goes downtown Rochester, New York. It goes down to 40 miles an hour. It's a 4-lane highway. It goes down to 40 just because there's a lot of exits. There's a lot of quick ramps. Everybody goes 65. Everybody goes 65. Everybody goes 65. The only time you go 40 is if there's snow on the road, which you should go 40 or slower. But everybody goes 65. And if you go 40, you're going to get whiplash. Gary, you just hit. I like what you said. When somebody pulls out to pass somebody, they get out there by themselves and they feel like they're going super fast, so they have the natural tendency to slow down. And I get that because I feel that too. I know what you're talking about, Gary. So you have to fight your tendency. You have to pay attention to your speedometer. Clearly, she's not paying attention. What's going on? Yeah, you're right. She's not paying to the big. She's not paying attention. She's not paying attention to the big picture. But she is the best wife ever. I can't say it. Love her. Best mom. She did something miraculous that I could never do. She grew 2 humans in her belly at the same time. If you want to talk about a superpower, imagine having 2 living beings in your belly and trying to go to work every day. If I had 2 humans growing in my belly and I had to go and do the job that I did, I'd say, F you, go to hell. No way. Never forget, Def Mud is the best driver. My wife is the strongest person ever. She with twins in her belly, she worked right up until the day she delivered them. I picked her up from her job because she said her stomach hurt. She called me up. I was at my job, and she called me up. She goes, I got pains. And she was like 8 months in. Well, no, it was the twins. She wasn't 8 months. She was 7 months in. She goes, it kind of hurts. I go, all right, let's go to the hospital. And then she ended up having them that day. She worked 8 hours that day. You pass somebody, you become the leader of the pack. Some people just can't be big dogs. Right, Gary? Yeah. You become the leader. You're right. You're right. Some people just don't have the dominance gene. Lots of times I don't. I'd rather just follow somebody. I like getting behind a truck that's doing 70 down the highway. Set it and forget it. Just follow wherever they lead. There was a book I read. The guy who wrote The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Was it Douglas Adams? Douglas Adams. There was another book he wrote about Odin. And there was the person he wrote about was every day on his way home, this person would just follow somebody. He would never actually go the way he needed to go. He would just find the first car on the road and just follow it until they stopped moving. Then he would figure out how to get home from there. Some people are followers. Some people are not. Yeah, when you pass somebody, you're that's a dominant move. It's dominance. It's our natural bestiality coming out. Gary, I knew that. I know that you're the zombie slayer, and you know the psyche of driving. There's alpha drivers, and then there is everybody else. Some people just get vehicles with big tires and make them feel like they're the big dogs, but really they're just little pussycats. Are you talking about Deaf Mud Theft? Because he has big tires. Is he really just a kitty cat? Do you think, Deaf Mud, are you alpha? Are you unalpha? A kitty cat? Do you think, Dev Mud, are you alpha? Are you I own neighborhoods, Gary. Kitty cat? Do you think everyone always Dev lets Mud, me go first when they see me in two cars? I own neighborhoods, Gary. Kitty cat? Do you think everyone always Dev lets Mud, me go first when they see me in two? That's beautiful. Everyone lets me go first. 2 cars parked. 8 Mile one and I-75. Everyone lets me go first. That's gorgeous. I love it. Pretty close. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's so good. Yeah. 8 Mile and I-70, not a good area. Wait a minute, is 8 Mile the Isn't that Kid Rock's song? Or no, Eminem. Wait a minute. 8 Mile was the movie, right? I don't know. I can't remember. It was something. 8 Mile was it a song? Or was it a movie? 8 Mile and I-75. Not a good area. Is that the Mom Spaghetti song I'm thinking of? Eminem is from a trailer park. That's pretty awesome. I don't think he lives in a trailer park anymore. Oh, it's the name of his movie. Oh, that's right. 8 Mile. 8 Mile. Yeah. Mom Spaghetti. 8 Mile. Yeah, it was a film. That's right. But it's the name. Probably has big dice on his mirror, too. So, Gary, is that a bad thing to have dice in the mirror? Because I had a pair of fuzzy dice in my 1968 Oldsmobile 442. No dice, no stickers, no dice, no mud flaps. I had so big furry dice is a bad thing. It was we used to call that the cojones, right? Wasn't that the testicles of the car? I had a 68 uh 442. It was baby blue. And I had a pair of freaking right here. This it looked just like this mother effer right here. Right here. I didn't have those fancy wheels this one had. But that was the same blue, and I had this car right here, the blue, except for the white stripe. That was stock. And I had a pair of fuzzy dice in there because I wanted it to look like the balls hanging off. Oh. I drove one of these. I drove it. Oh, such a sweet car. Same color blue. Same color blue. Had the same ass end. My seats were black, and it had 4-speed on the floor. This looks like it's got a freaking thing on the column. It was 4-speed. 442 is. What's wrong with fuzzy dice? Why do you not like fuzzy dice? Yep, this one looks more like mine. Because I had those look a lot like the tires I had. I had centerline rims. And I had Goodyear Eagle Streets. I had black interior though. Man, that was such a sweet car. If I wasn't 19 when I had it. I definitely had fuzzy dice though, hanging off the rear view. Fuzzy dice. I thought that was called. Those are the testicles. No mud flaps. I remember. You ever see the balls they had? I remember balls on trucks. Yeah, yeah. You didn't have any of these? I remember some of the guys with big trucks would always have these. You got to have one. If you got a big truck, you got to put that on it. There you go. Oops. I have lasers in my front bumper to melt the snow as I go. No, you don't. You have lasers. Lasers to melt snow. No way. No way. You got this. Watch it.
Dyed completely black with an extreme. The water comes out like through the water, even though the water was bent. In fact, the ability for red light as well.
I'm not interested. I want to see it melt snow. There you go. There's Gary's lasers.
So you can see that tiny little hole forming there. That's the laser eating through the ice, melting it. Let's keep shining it and see what happens. It ate a hole right into it.
I don't know, man. I think you're making that up. I've never heard of lasers melting snow. But I'd be open to it. I'm okay with it. If you have them, that's pretty damn cool. All right, so who do we have here? We got Darren and we got Gary. All right, Gary. Darren, are you guys both? I'm going to give you guys something for free. I want to give you guys something for hanging out here. You guys are the only ones hanging out in chat right now. As customer, as a service, I got to give you guys something. Oh, Gary, hey, how'd you make out with that OMG pack? I think that you won. Did you get anything good out of that? Bowman's best. Bowman's best. Oh, you know what I could do? I have some Torkelsons. I can give you guys some Torkelsons. I'm hiding my mail from my wife. You don't open cards? I haven't opened it yet. You haven't opened it yet? All right, here we go. You like Bowman's best? Look at this. I bought into a break from Chad West, and I had the Tigers. Look at this. Spencer Torkelson, Bowman's best. One's going to both of you guys. One going to Darren, one's going to Gary. I don't know if that's worth anything, but they're going to you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it, man. You're not here. You're asleep. I'm hiding the mail from my wife. There you go. Look at. Watch how I write this. I'm gonna write it in purple to make your wife really suspicious. Downtown Gary Brown. Wow, isn't that pretty? It's in purple. This is what people get. This is what you get for hanging out with a lunch at 2:35 a.m. On my time. All right, here we go. Deaf, mud, thief. I know it's not a big gift, but it's purple and better than. Should have put Snooky Bear. Oh no, going to get Bear. Spencer Torkelson. Bowman's best. Snooky Bear. How do you make a Snooky Bear? All right, here we go. Here we go. Ready? All right. All right. I don't look like a bear at all. Does that look like a bear? Nope. Got to put some honey. Now that looks like a bear. Looks like a very anxiety-filled bear. The ears, though. Why the hell can't you right up here? Well, that's kind of spooky. All right, let's make you a bear too, Def. Ooh, I smudged your line. Here we go. Bear, 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 bear. That's a oh man, this looks high anxiety bear. Not very happy. Kind of just shrugging his arms over here. That'll make him a little evil. Yeah, I am an artist. I knew that. Definitely got a pig. Pig, 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 pig. That's a high anxiety bear. This is I don't know, bear. This one's like, do I gotta do I gotta go? Okay. Oh no, Shrugalocious. It's a high anxiety bear. This one, oh yeah, no, they're both high anxiety bears. They don't know where they exist in society, so they're just shrugging it away. Yeah, that might be a pig. No, that doesn't look like a pig. That looks like a bear. He looks like he's going to take the honey out of your tree. Sure of it. I'm an artist. Is there like... we got to go to Detroit. I don't know. No idea. I'm like the deer without any eyes. No idea. Well, I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna hang out for a little bit. My neighbor keeps texting me. He wants me to come over and listen to records. Might put an end time on this. Doesn't look like a lot of people here. Just looks like Gary and Darren, which are really cool people. That's shite. EE gotta go to Detroit. What's that mean, Gary? Gotta go to Detroit? I'll go to Detroit, sure. Game on. I don't understand what's going on. What is going on with the Kevin Durant? Will not make trip for Saturday's game at 76ers. Your Bears are saying, we got to go. Oh, you're right. They are. They're going to go to Michigan, baby. Doll Bears. You got to start reading what I'm trying to type. Not what I really type, but what I tried to type. I'll try harder, Gary. I will try harder. I get it now. I get it now. They're like, shit, we got to go to Detroit. And they will. They're like, oh, shit. We like it in New York. It's nice and cold here. We like it here. Oh, shit. I get it now, Gary. We got to go to Detroit. Hey, Bears. Hope you had a good time here. Guess you're going to Michigan. Oh, shit. We got to go to Detroit. I get it now, Gary. That's actually hilarious. They got some major anxiety. Oh, man. All right, we got to give Gary some tips for downtown Pittsburgh. Let's do that right now. Gary's going to Pittsburgh. You got to get the Pittsburgh salad. I'm sure it's a thing. Pittsburgh salad. I'm telling you. That's what I said. I told you. Right here. Pittsburgh salad. Right here. I knew it. I knew this. I said this. You put French fries on the salad. French fries is a Pittsburgh. Excusez-moi. You cannot leave Detroit, says Duff. You put the French fries on the salad. That's a Pittsburgh salad. I'm telling you, I had that before. Look, all of them. Yeah, right there. Pittsburgh salad. French fries. Pittsburgh sub. Oh, well, actually, when I did Pittsburgh sub, I got that one place. DeBella's is in Pittsburgh? No way. DeBella's is in Pittsburgh. We actually bought DeBella's recipe for subs. Do you guys have DeBella's in Detroit or Michigan? Permonte Brothers. That's where you got to go. The Permonte. No, it's totally fine, okay to have French fries.
Take on the Steelers, and our First Coast News team has been all over
I don't
Pittsburgh
even live
today,
in Pittsburgh.
running into Jags
Man,
fans everywhere they go. They even got to taste some of the town's famous food.
You got the DeBellas out
and they
your
joined
way?
us live
Really?
tonight from Pittsburgh to fill us in on all the excitement where I understand it's now snowing.
It is snowing here, Anthony. Come on with me. Let me show you. Early. Come over here, guys. We got some folks from Duval in the house. They're enjoying the snow as well. As you know, coming up on Sunday, we got a showdown with the Pittsburgh Steelers. But tonight, we're all into this, the white stuff, the snow. And can I get a Duval in the snow? Duval!
Midge is your name?
Midge, yes. Elisa.
And y'all just got here today from Jacksonville,
yes,
right?
What do you think about the snow?
No.
This isn't a sandwich.
It's pretty, isn't
Isn't
it?
it pretty? Oh, and it's a beautiful day, and the Jags are going to get a win.
Yeah.
All right. Pittsburgh, thank you for inviting us.
Kick your...
Yeah.
And on that note, I'm going to tell you today I want to give you a little flavor of the Steel City. So we've been out exploring, and I went to a landmark restaurant. Pittsburgh's known for this restaurant. Get out of the car, look next to me, and I meet the Johnsons. The Johnsons are from Jacksonville, and well, we went inside with them and we tried out this world famous sandwich, and you got to see this.
Everything comes the same way. Coleslaw, french fries, tomatoes, provolone cheese. Coleslaw is vinegar based. So it's like a sweet and sour sauce, not mayo based. So everything comes on the sandwich.
Decked out in their Jaguars gear, Major Trent Johnson and his wife Rosalind got off the plane from Jacksonville and came straight to Primanti Brothers in Pittsburgh's Strip District to try their world-famous sandwich.
All right, guys, I brought the goods.
All right. This is what we're waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for.
Wow.
There you go.
This is
awesome.
Coleslaw, french fries, tomatoes, provolone cheese.
Oh my
pastrami, coleslaw, french fries, cheese, tomatoes, and egg.
Primanti Brothers has been open 24 hours a day since 1933, and for 85 years they've been making the sandwiches this way with all the fries tucked inside.
Yeah, they put French fries on that sandwich. I knew it.
Fish and meat yard. So back in the day, to keep the truckers moving, they put everything on the sandwich so they could grab it and go.
Surrounded by some Steelers fans,
Duval.
Major Johnson, the senior Air Force Junior ROTC instructor at Andrew Jackson High School, and Rosalind, a kindergarten teacher at Biscayne Elementary, say they missed the Jags' last playoff game, but they were not about to miss this one.
We missed out on Jaguars the first game. We said, so we got to be here for the next one.
Yes.
And bring them all the way back to Jacksonville. Hopefully, we'll have the AFC Championship game in Jacksonville next week.
We're winning it.
That's what we're hoping for. So we can't wait for the game this weekend. We know the Pittsburgh's going to be tough, but Jacksonville's tougher.
That's right.
And, I think it's going to be a really tight game, too. So it'll be good. May the best man win.
That's right. Go Jags. Go Jags.
Whether you're a Jags fan or a Steelers fan, stop here and you will soon likely become a fan of Primanti Brothers.
It is. We've always been a must-stop place. We've been featured on some national TV shows, so people from around the country have heard about us. So they usually come to check us out, and usually we turn them into fans.
Okay, so if you're looking at that at home, you're like, oh my gosh, it looks so good, but I can't come to Pittsburgh. They actually ship their sandwiches to your front door anywhere in the country. Hey, we're having fun out here. Aren't we, Chris Porter? Said, look, Saxonville representing right here in the Steel City.
No way they ship their sandwiches to everybody on the front door. Lots of druggies do balls. Lot lizards. They put the French fries right on the sandwich there. Right on the sandwich. I told you, man, French fries. I think I said that earlier in the day. Yeah, we went and like I said, we went to Pittsburgh. It was before my son was born, so it had to have been over 7 years ago. Holy cow, maybe even 8 years ago. Actually, it was the last job I worked at, so it was definitely 9 years ago. I had chalked up some. I used to travel at my last job. I used to fly all over the country, and I used to it was for UPS, and UPS used to let me keep my my miles on the airplane and all my hotel points, whatever. So I was able to use, when we went to Pittsburgh, I was able to use my Holiday Inn points and got a free night stay. Went to the Holiday Inn in Pittsburgh, and it was just south of the the PNY baseball field south of the river there, because it's 3 rivers, and it was definitely an entertainment district. It was cool. It was really cool. We stayed there for the night. I got a really cool room. We had a hot tub in our bedroom, and we went and watched a Pittsburgh Pirates game. Walked down to the district. There was like bars all over the river. Hopped on a ferry, rode the ferry over to where PNY Stadium was. Watched the Pittsburgh Pirates lose, and then rode the ferry back to the other side of the river. It was great. It's a fantastic time. I put my fries on my McDonald's burgers. Who doesn't? Not putting fries on a sandwich, that's what I was getting at. Should have finished my thought. I don't put fries on my burger. I've never done that. You know what I have done, which turned into a national thing, is I used to put onion rings on my Burger King burger and then barbecue sauce. And then it turned into the rodeo burger. I didn't come up with the idea myself. I saw somebody else doing it. And then I tried it and I liked it. And I remember they used to do it at Burger King, the rodeo burger. Yeah, I used to date this girl. We'd go and get Burger King, and she'd get the onion rings, and she'd put the onion rings on top of the cheeseburger, and then barbecue sauce. I was like, man, that's pretty good. And then it turned into a thing. It was like, she must have saw it something though. Yeah, you're right, Gary. You're not wrong there. McDonald's fries are like butter. Put that shit on everything. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with McDonald's fries. There's nothing wrong with those fries. Yeah, they win. That's the best part of McDonald's. There's nothing better than a McDonald's fry. I do, and I'm old enough to remember. She could have been a millionaire. Well, it did show up. That's why I feel like she stole it from somebody, because it was on the menu not too long. It is. It's called a rodeo burger. It used to be, anyways. I don't know if it's still there. Yeah, she put the onion rings and then barbecue sauce. And then I remember seeing it later. I think she stole it from somebody. She saw it on TV or something. That was way back. That was in the 90s, 30 some years ago. McDonald's fries, though, man. There's nothing wrong with those things. I remember my daughter. I remember it was like when she was like 2 or 3. She goes, I don't know what's going on. I just can't stop eating these. I can't stop eating the fries. You saw onion rings and barbecue sauce on burgers in the 70s. Man, I wish I wasn't born in the 70s. I wish I would have been a teenager in the 70s. I feel like I missed my calling by a decade, maybe 2 decades. I was born in 76, so that shows my age. I'm 44 years old. I wish to God. Well, I don't know. I had a pretty good upbringing in the 80s. But, man, to live through those 70s, man, the 70s were righteous, man. You saw onion rings and barbecue sauce. I feel like America was America in the 70s and the 80s. You know what blows my mind? 80s was the best. Real restaurants. Yeah. Real restaurants. Exactly, Gary. not this fake none of this fake freaking franchise stuff. 80s was the best. I grew up. I was a kid in the 80s. I lived the best life I could in the middle of nowhere in New York in the 80s. Yeah, the 80s had some fantastic music. 80s had a lot of righteous stuff. But I remember being in the 90s and then thinking about the 70s while I was a teenager in the 90s. 80s were the fast food era. It's probably true. I can't say no. Can't say it wasn't. But I remember in the 90s thinking that the 70s were so long ago. Like, that was like 20 years ago. It was like ancient history.
Tired of costly timeshare maintenance fees? Call Timeshare Termination Team today at 1-888-GET-YOU-OUT or visit timeshareterminationteam.com. Timeshare
In the 90s, thinking of the 70s, it was like 100 years ago, but it was only 20 years, okay? 20 years when I grew up in the 90s, okay? The 70s were 20 years away from the 90s, okay? Now think about this right now, at this time. All right, it's 2021, and the 90s were 30 years ago. The 90s were 30 years ago from right now. That's wild. I just can't get my head around that. And the 90s were pretty freaking radical. I remember the 90s quite vividly. All the crap I was doing. Nowhere near as what we're doing now in 2021. And it was 30 years ago. Yeah, that ad, I don't know what that was. It popped up on YouTube. Some kind of commercial. I had it in the background. It was off that Pittsburgh commercial that I was showing. The Pittsburgh sandwich thing just showed up. Part of having the internet. I mean, we would never do what we're doing right now. We're just like, we're communicating over a piece of wire like this. Like opening cardboard like this. Just wild. I can't imagine. I remember way back when no one had cell phones. You know, you if you had to make a call, you'd go to either a pay phone or a landline. Somebody that had a landline. And in the 90s, I always went to the bars to use their phone. Use their phone all the time. And then if someone wanted to get a hold of me, they knew where I was. And they were like, oh, I'll call the bar. Oh, he's not there? Well, then I'll call his house, leave a message. And if I didn't get back to him, I didn't get back to him. You were born in 87. I really didn't get to be entertained by the 80s. I mean, I grew up, I was a toddler in the 80s. I remember watching, I mean, I grew up in the middle of the country, though, I'm telling you. I'm not a normal 80s kid. I remember going to school and all the kids having Bart Simpson shirts. And I had no idea what it was about because we didn't have Bart Simpson on our TV. I knew it was a TV show. And I knew everybody was like, it was a Cool Your Jets man, I think was the big thing. But I never saw a Bart Simpson episode. I never saw a Bart Simpson show until I had my own apartment in the late 90s. And the Simpsons were the 80s, I think. I remember having family members come and stay at our place. They came up from Delaware. It was my stepdad's daughter. And her son was like, I can't watch 90210 here. I'm like, what's a 90210? Which I know now what it is. But at the time, I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? But that was, that was the sign of the times. I don't know. 80s were radical. I love the 80s music now, man. 80s music, I like Duran Duran. I love, Guns N' Roses. What other 80s music? I like Toto. There was a lot of good stuff. Tom Petty out of the 80s. Forget about it, man. 80s had some great freaking music. Michael Jackson. I think about all the stuff that came out of the 80s. A lot of music, great music out of the 80s. MTV was so prominent in the 80s. I remember we'd go to my grandmother's, and she had cable, so you could watch MTV at my grandma's. Although she was despised of it. She thought it was the devil. Them were the times, man. Different times than now, that's for sure. All right, so if you were born in 87, let me try to do some math. You must be, if you're born in 87, you have to be 34. Yep. Me too. I miss the non-cell phone days. Not having a cell phone was so good. $34 a month. All right, I got you. Where was I when I was 34? I was living here in Rochester. I was working for UPS at the time. I remember 34. 34 was awesome. Yeah, you should never take work home with you. I used to do that at my last job. I don't do that at the job I'm at now. All right, it's 3 a.m. here on the East Coast. I'm going to pack it up here. I appreciate you, Darren and Gary, hanging out. I got some Bears heading to Detroit for you. Some Detroit Torkelson Bears. I'm at the end of my week. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 48 minutes. So it's I think I'm done. Well, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the support. Sorry I didn't get this one off. It really started out of the gate. You graduated in 87. I graduated in 90. Yeah, I'll make it on tomorrow. It'll definitely happen. I don't know what time I'll get on, but I'll definitely get on. I don't got anything going on. But I do got to get some sleep. I usually wake up around noonish. So, 87. I graduated in 95. So, I'm trying to think. 87. All good. Saving some excitement to look forward to. All right, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate all the support. I'm going to call it. I'm going to bring it down, get some shut-eye. Appreciate the support again, and you guys are awesome. Gary and Darren. Be well and smell well. We'll see you next tour.